to pretend that something's gonna happen in the night.
It gets all of its HP back, and we have to fight it again.
Cue up that Yu-Gi-Oh health gain noise. Alright, who is not here that I need to control? Payton. Apparently Lumpy. Alright, grab Lumpy out.
Oh yeah, Lord.
Lumpy, like, literally just talked to me about.
He's
how
in
they're-
Canada Town.
Yeah, so I'm assuming he's.
He
coming.
might be
I'm gonna
having
go
a
see if
late
he's
dinner.
AFK.
My important role has been rolling this whole time.
Yeah, he seems to be. Alright, who else? Eleanor's here. Stormy's not here, but she said she's not going to be here for most sessions in the future. I'm not going to be controlling her character. We'll put her with Corrin in the gone players area for now. It makes it easier for me to track. Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
19,
Or
7, and 12.
Or I could prank her and put her in the.
Like,
That's a funny concept.
Oh, hey, Eleanor.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you guys can take a long rest.
Ooh.
When you wake up, the Odo Garen is awake and it's kind of like trying to break free, but you tied it up pretty.
Bonk it on the head again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we bonk it?
I mean, yeah, you can bonk it.
Who wants the honors of bonking it?
I guess Fireball.
Seems like
That's
a
so
bad
fun.
idea with the rope. Alright, I guess I'll bonk it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can knock it back out pretty easily.
Yeah.
And I presume then you're. How are you transporting? Are you just dragging it or like.
I
you
think
have
that's
something
pretty much all we
you're-
can
I mean,
do.
How heavy is it? Because I think
What's
with
someone-
some of our big guys here, we might actually just be able to lift, like, carry it
I
between
mean,
us.
between all of you guys, you could probably lift it up. It would definitely slow down your travel.
Oh yeah, no one knows Tensor's floating disk, of course. So.
Yeah, Tensor's floating disk. The nutty spell.
Yeah,
Can it even hold the whole thing?
I doubt it.
No, it's like it holds like what, 500 pounds max or something.
I don't know. It's pretty good, yeah, but I don't think it's gonna carry a massive beast like this.
Yeah, I think it's
I would-
500.
I think this guy weighs more than that. Would be my assumption.
So you can't even use it.
So are
I
you
mean, it's
dragging
probably
him or
safer
carrying
to carry it, so like that way we don't have to worry about the ropes fraying on the ground. Even if we walk slower, it's less risk of it escaping.
I mean, Mgash is willing to help. She's pretty strong, but of course she's also
Put y'all over here.
It's
4.
how
No, she's
like-
actually 5. I forgot. Mgash is actually pretty tall.
yeah.
Just for a dwarf.
How heavy is the thing actually in pounds?
Kyron, I have no idea how heavy the thing is in pounds exactly. Why do
What
you
is
ask?
it? It's a large
It's-
creature.
I mean, I did the math just based on the strength rolls, and it's like I alone could theoretically carry 480 pounds. So I feel like we probably could carry this.
Yeah, I mean, no, like I'm saying, between you guys, you can easily carry the monster.
Yeah.
It's just that carrying something that heavy with multiple people carrying it will just slow you down naturally.
Yeah, Lesh might be able to just solo it.
You guys
Yep.
could probably solo it. A couple of you might be able to solo it, but that would slow you down even more probably because it'd be a lot to carry.
Yeah.
so what are we doing?
I'm carrying the Odo
Only you're
Garen.
bringing the monster
Okay.
back.
Got it.
I don't remember what the rules are for large creatures carry weights. I remember it's pretty
It's
high.
it's you double it every time you go up a size.
And what his is? How much is his strength stat?
Payton strength is 16.
Okay, so he could carry 960
like-
pounds.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what?
He's
Well,
big.
it'd be,
why he's
yeah,
carrying
it
my
would be
back.
significantly less is because he's large.
Yeah.
That increases it significantly.
Yeah, and he would be encumbered for that, but still.
I mean, the problem is I don't think any of the rest of us can really help Lesh unless he like carries it oddly.
Yeah.
Because he's so big.
All right. Anyway, we're carrying
Yeah.
the thing
You're
back to
carrying
town.
it along. I'm gonna say you're moving at like half speed with travel, so it'd take 2 days for you to get back rather than just the one, because it's only a day away. So like first day, nothing happens during the day. It's nighttime. You guys can set up watches if you want. Spoiler alert.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happens.
Just make sure I bonk. Well, I'll bonk it again. You know,
Does
when it
that
wakes
mean a
up.
long rest?
That means it's a long rest, Chase.
Mm.
Why do you ask? Oh, wow. Are you rolling some portents?
Eventually.
Still doing that, eh?
Ooh, a 2.
Oh.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Two
All right,
two.
give us an encounter. I'm ready.
Chase, holy shit, I need one. I need to use a cool save. I mean, pretty early in the day, you make it back to the camp. Because you guys left pretty early in the morning the first day, so you got some pretty good distance. And so, yeah, you're bringing it to the camp, and you see some people outside. You see the dude on his Hypnocatrus again. He's hanging out by the gate you're near. He'll kind of wave. Hello!
Was
Hi.
this the guy that we
Hello.
walked with? Like,
Yeah, this is the guy that
Yeah.
you found on the road.
This is civilized man.
Yeah, the
Have
guy
you
that-
slept?
I don't know. Have I?
Damn it.
Why do you care if he sleeps?
Because if he never sleeps, he's just interesting, all right?
That's a shit excuse.
okay.
It
So,
is.
This is him looking at him. He doesn't have any like dark circles under his eyes or anything.
So he must. Hmm. Or did he?
Or he's just immune to the side effects.
It's no.
Anyway, you're supposed to follow me. I'll show you where to bring it.
Oh. Okay.
He'll kind of lead you along. He'll lead you to like a big open pen.
Ooh.
You can just put it in here. We'll handle it from there.
That sounds reasonable.
What exactly does handling it entail?
Well, taming it.
You're not gonna hurt it more than we did, though?
No.
Okay.
I nearly killed the thing, so it's doubtful.
He'll scratch his Hypnocatrus as he says no. We're genuinely friends with our friends here, as he gestures to the Hypnocatrus. No reason to hurt them.
Okay.
Well, where's the boss? Should we check in with him or something?
Yeah, you
where
can
is
remember
Mr. The Boss?
remember where you met him the first time? He's in there. Make sure to knock though. He was in a meeting earlier.
Isn't it a
Oh.
tent?
No, it's a.
There's
I
There's
thought
a
it was
wooden
like a
s-
longhouse almost.
Was the
Yeah.
longhouse?
The
Yeah, it
Viking
was, wasn't
longhouse
it?
thing. Yeah.
It was the longhouse.
Alright, we can't.
So we knock on the door at the far end of the longhouse. Just hope that he hears.
Les smacks it.
Yeah, you can definitely hear Les knocking.
Hey, come in!
Oh. Hello,
Guys, we should
Mr. The
Oh.
Boss.
Hello.
You guys. How'd it go?
Well, it's
They
in a
got it.
pen.
It went pretty well.
Was it hard?
Not really.
Ooh, I like that. So,
I mean, some people fell over, but it
Wow.
seemed fine.
good.
clumsy.
So what'd you think? Did you enjoy it?
It was pretty fun.
Real. And the best part is, you didn't even kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cute.
I've got the perfect candidate for that auto guarantee. I
I
really
hope
do
that they're
thank you
big.
for it. Is there what?
I hope that they're big. It's big.
Eleanor, you're a real robot.
Mm,
You're both robot for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
Jesus.
It's better
Oh,
now.
Jesus.
Hello?
Hello, 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 hello,
So-
hello, hello.
Alright, sounds
Hi.
better.
Beep, boop, boop, boop.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I hope that
Yeah.
they're big because it's big. Basically, Artie's just like, that was a big monster.
Oh, they're about the same size as me.
Okay.
5'4".
Just to be clear, he's big to Artie.
Yeah, he's I'll go tell you how tall he is. He's
5'9".
5'9". He's only 5'7". He's not actually that tall, but
Yeah, I know you said he was shorter than most of us.
Yeah, but he's bigger than Artie, so Artie's like,
that he is.
works for me.
Christ, he's a
So-
giant.
Would you guys be willing to help me with something else?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, the boss.
Are you okay?
Are you
I'm
his
fine.
footstool? What's the deal?
All right,
I-
well,
His
I don't mind.
his friend is very convincing.
Yeah, we had a nice little chat, didn't we?
Yeah. Yes, Mr. the boss.
Yeah, I'm not ignorant. I'm aware. What does he want us to do?
Well, it's a bit of a concerning thing for me. One of my best men was looking in a cave south of here, and he hasn't come back,
Uh-oh.
and it's been a couple weeks. I can't really afford to send any large groups over there, but you guys would be perfect.
We are a large group.
We are.
He,
Yeah, a large group of
Nobody-
my own men, I mean.
But he can definitely afford us.
But you can
Large
send
group of
friends, yeah.
acceptable casualties.
I can send friends.
Well, I've already accepted it. I'll be waiting.
All I need you guys to do is go there, find either the man or his remains, and then bring it back.
one question.
Yeah,
Why was he exploring a cave?
because it's nearby. Maybe there's something good in it.
All right.
We need to have all
Caves
the
do have
natural
good things.
resources.
I like this guy. He's a simple man with some
Bank 1
Yeah, yeah. Like back.
Of course,
Hmm.
I'll reward you.
Oh,
How enticing.
But I can't tell you what the reward is.
That's
Ooh, it's a mystery.
you know what? Mm,
Is there any
How's it sound?
expectations for what's in this cave? Why would they have not come back? Is there some terrible monster in there?
If
one of
they're
your
dead,
best
then
men.
yeah, probably.
That does seem logical.
And if they're not dead, then what? They're just drunk, wandering
Well,
around the
there's-
cave, or what?
There's all sorts of reasons. I don't know much about the cave. That's why I had him investigating it. So he could be captured by someone, eaten by cannibals. It could be anything. He could just be lost.
I
Any
hope it's
idea
not
what's
lost.
around the area?
Well, you could watch out for the cave-dwelling monsters. Keep an eye out
Ooh,
for them. There's a couple
What
big
kind
ones.
of those are there?
Well, there's the creepy ones that have no eyes.
Those sound fun.
They're not. There's no old men. I really don't know what's in there, which is why you should be really careful.
Okay. Hey, Mr. the Boss, can we stay here a night just to rest before we take off?
Of course.
Isn't it pretty early in the day?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to go look at all their different monsters.
they're
Uh,
friends. They're friends. They're friends. Yep.
They're the same ones as last time.
They're big and cool.
All right.
I want to wrestle some more dudes.
Do what you will. But here, and he'll pull out a little map.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
We're right here. The cave I had him investigating was down there. It was on the
Ooh.
cliffside.
Ooh, cliffs.
I don't like that.
You
You
know,
know
I'm down for anything, Mr.
Oh, it's
the
really
Boss.
it's really easy to get into. Don't worry.
Okay.
Is the mouth of the cave facing, towards the drop of the cliff?
Yeah.
Sounds easy, very friendly.
Very friendly. Yep.
There's a pretty easy like rock path to get there. It's not like
Mm-hmm.
you have to like climb a little bit, but it's not bad.
I'm sure we're all capable enough climbers. Yeah.
Yes.
You sure look it.
Right.
Because if we're not, we're dead anyway.
Besides, you can just use rope to make sure.
I do have rope.
He does have rope.
You have the ladder on your back, right?
Yep.
Hell, maybe even that could work.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Eh, probably not.
The more I carry this, I'm not sure if I need it.
We could
Well,
just
if you ever need to like siege a city or something, maybe it'll help.
You are a smart man, the boss. I like you.
Gotta be prepared for everything, right?
That's right. No wonder you're the boss. Look at you.
Cedric's so erect. So you guys are willing to do it?
yes.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
And when you get back, I'll have a great reward for you. And he'll give a thumbs up when he says that.
And we are friends now, yeah?
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
we.
you're getting there.
All right.
So, we're wanting to spend the day lounging around a little bit? Day off? I'm happy to just head out or take a day.
I want to take a day and look at the monsters.
It's okay either way with me.
I'll go be nice.
Do you want to look at the monsters with me?
Uh
Or do you want to try to wrestle
You
them
could
like those
count
guys?
them.
You were working on that.
I want to go talk to the man with the hippogriff.
Hypnocatress.
I'm sorry.
So what are you guys doing? Damn, that was just me telling you, the person.
I think we're taking a day's break, like rest.
You know,
like
I
just
mean individually.
Oh, I want to go find more people wrestling and try to wrestle.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty easy to do,
I'm looking at the different.
especially now it's earlier in the day.
I'm also trying to convince him that it's a bad idea to get near that guy.
Well, convince who? Ham?
Yeah, trying to convince him he shouldn't go bother that man.
Why?
I
Why-
just
why
got a
would I not?
feeling. I got a
I'm gonna send-
feeling that
I'm
it's
gonna
not
send
going
my
to go
son
well.
just to see what I can find.
Well, you know, I was convinced by a very, very kind friend to be nicer.
Yeah, I think being nice would be leaving him alone.
I just want to go say hi and ask what his pet's name is.
I don't think it's a pet.
I mean, friend. I didn't mean
Are you okay?
this place scares the shit out of me.
Oh, okay. I'll go with you and make sure you don't get hurt.
Oh god. Yeah.
Because obviously Artie's going to protect you.
So you guys
Artie
are,
is big and strong.
so you're going to try to find the Hypnocatress guy, yeah, Ham?
Yeah.
Sure, we can start there. Why not? Why not? He's pretty easy to find. He's just hanging out underneath like the shade of a tree with his Hypnocatress with him.
Hello there, man who doesn't sleep.
Hello?
Can I ask what your name is?
Why would you think you can ask that?
I
You got a problem?
no. I would like to call you not man who doesn't sleep.
You don't even know if I don't sleep. I might sleep.
I'd like to call you something else.
I'm Vindar.
Oh. Nice to meet you.
You're friends now, yes?
I'm getting there.
I'm
Shit.
friends.
All right.
I'm Artie.
Pleasure. So, do you want something aside from my name?
What's your hypnocritus's friend name?
Do you want its name or its friend name?
Yeah,
I'm more confused.
Its name. I don't want to call it something else and be rude.
What else would you call it?
You know, last time I called something I got really fucked up.
I'm waiting. What else would you call my
I-
friend here?
I would.
I think what he's referring to is calling it a monster. A monster might hurt its feelings.
I called the boss's friend it.
Ooh.
Oh,
And-
that's not good. You shouldn't have done that.
And I nearly fucking died. So, you know,
Oh, that makes sense why you're scared here.
Is that what the roar was the other night?
yes,
You're lucky you survived that.
I am.
Let me tell you though. And don't tell anyone that I told you this, alright?
Okay.
Oh, that's the last mistake he'll make.
The boss really likes people that can take a few hits.
Oh,
So the fact that you survived that means you're probably going to be in good graces soon.
oh.
And he'll scratch his hypnotic. This is Crackers.
Oh, I love it.
That's a good name.
That's a terrific name.
This guy's
I
trying
like
to
it.
fool you, Ham. You only took one hit, not a few.
He tanked one, then just by the second KO.
KO.
So, the last time I tried to pet Crackers, it tried pecking me.
Yes,
Can I try again? Is it okay?
you can try again.
Okay.
Animal handling.
Good luck.
You got. Oh no.
Uh-oh, let me go find its stat block. +5, okay. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god!
Fuck it hell! What the
Whoa.
fuck's wrong with Crackers?
You went in a little quick there.
I'm sorry.
I don't think that they
You're
like
sorry. You're
that.
saying sorry as you're bleeding. Your hands like ripped off. Jeez.
Reminds me of that scene from Little
Kill
Witch
him.
Academia where freaking just tries to pet a bird and it just stabs her in the eye with his beak.
Oh,
Not happy.
it'll kind of like yell at you a little bit.
I'm sorry, Crackers.
You have 5 health more, by the way, because apparently Artie felt bad for you.
Well, look, he's all riled up now. All right, well,
I didn't mean anything.
he'll stand up. Well, I gotta go take him for a walk. Now look at him. He's so antsy. Looking at him, he doesn't look that antsy. He just like kind of is moving his head around a little bit.
Yeah.
But when Vindar stands up, Crackers gets excited and like stands up too, because he was sitting. Well, I'll see you around. Try. He kind of like looks at where you got pecked. Maybe don't pet anyone else's
Yeah,
friends today.
you know, yep, I agree.
All right. Stay safe, I suppose.
I will try.
And he'll just sort of ride off. What are other people doing today? Dylan, you're wrestling people.
Yeah.
We can go to
How's
that. Sure.
how's that going?
Roll me 3 athletics checks.
3 athletics. All right.
Yeah. So yeah, you pretty handily win the first like match you had. The second one is the second one's close, but you're
Yeah.
able to kind of like get the victory there. And then the third one, you just get absolutely dunked.
Damn, I got sauced on. So, like, are they like? Am I starting to, get along well with these guys? I've been.
Yeah, they seem like. I mean, they're more of like the not very educated kind of dumb
Yeah.
ones, but they're enjoying themselves because they like wrestling and the like. So they're having. they're
Yeah,
having
these are
fun,
my
they
my
like you.
buds.
Pog, I'm full health.
Would I be able to see if I can talk any into trying hoplite racing by like letting them put on my like heavy armor and having them like run like race?
Oh yeah, they're down to try if you. But roll
Yeah.
roll persuasion just to see if you're able to get the. Yeah, they're happy to.
All right. So yeah,
They're
I'll
happy
like
to get it.
I'll do it like give them like an example. Just put it all on and just do like a full sprint and like.
You're significantly faster than them when they
Well,
try
yeah.
it.
I mean, this is what I did at, like professionally.
Yeah. Whoa. Armor heavy. Sprint
Yeah,
hard.
You guys are doing good though for your first try. You guys are doing great. How are
Be
like
light.
heck yeah. Yeah, so I'll just keep
They
like
seem to be a fan of you.
yeah, so I'll just keep like wrestling and just showing them different things. Like I have some like javelins and stuff, and we'll do like show them some like javelin tosses and different like kind of gladiator sport type things that I would have done.
They don't really show off too much besides from like look, axe hit.
Whenever they do something that they're like they kind of seem like slightly proud of, I'll like encourage them and tell them that they're doing a great job.
Oh, yes, good.
Give them like a smack,
Oh.
good pat on the back kind of thing.
Excellent.
Are you challenging me?
By the way, what is Barathor, by the way? I'm
Oh, yeah.
because I wasn't here, so I don't know
I'll
what the new
show you.
characters are.
Yeah, put him on the map. I'll make him big.
Yeah.
He's a lion man.
He is indeed a lion man.
He's the paladin.
I'm a
He's
Leon.
got
and-
boobies. Look at his
Yeah,
boobies.
Leon.
He's going boom now.
Cool.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll
Hello?
just just keep hanging out with them and stuff, and if they, when it starts getting like later in the day, like around dinner time or whatever, I'll go ask them if they want to go eat and stuff, take a break and just hang out with them because I'm, they're my new friends.
Hell yeah. While you're doing that, what is everyone else doing?
I'm gonna go find and see if I can't find like a pool or a river or something like that.
Yeah, there's not like a pool, but there's like a river that kind of runs not through the camp, but like through like the edge of it.
So I'm just gonna go kind of sit, or I'll probably just hang out next to it and let Desus just kind of swim around.
Yeah, it's a decently sized river.
I mean, I'm sure an
Everyone-
otter would probably be pretty happy with just a
Oh
freaking
yeah, no, it's
little well or something.
large
if
enough
I
for
could.
occasionally people will come with like a bucket and like kind of just like fill it up.
But otherwise, yeah, she'll just kind of sit there and kind of look at the water.
Leo, you doing anything? No.
Nothing really. I'm just gonna let my snake wander around and see if it finds anything interesting.
I mean, it could find stuff interesting to a snake, but not really anything interesting to you.
Okay, then that's perfectly fine.
Chase, you doing?
You
anything
already know, baby.
reading.
It's time
Wonder
for
how
EO
far he'll
Blue's
get.
diary.
How far did I say you were in it? Like a third?
A third.
Yeah, it's starting to get real interesting. he's off to deal with some like wizard dude that's trying to like destroy a village.
Ooh,
He's
that-
just setting out on the journey though. He doesn't know where the guy is. So he has to try to figure out where he is and then hunt him down. This task was actually given to him by the king of a city that you don't really recognize from the map, so you figure it must be somewhere
Gone.
else. Gone somewhere else, moved, got up, left.
Let's take this city and move it somewhere else.
Yeah, so you start getting through him beginning that journey and kind of talking about his travel there. Along the way, he writes about a attack from a Paolumu.
What's a Paolumu?
It's a little it's like a flying guy that has a big you know what? I'll get a picture of him because I have no idea how I'd describe it. It's really weird looking though.
Yeah.
I'll put him in general chat in Discord here.
Is it a strong creature? It doesn't look very strong.
It's
Yeah.
decently strong. On a
it's
CR
so
scale, it's like a 7.
cute. I
Yeah.
love it.
All
I think
right.
normally it's big head thing or neck thing.
Do
isn't
they
actually
do these
like-
creatures like caves?
What would you roll nature?
Nature.
They do not like caves.
All right.
Decidedly, caves are not the place you would find them.
Not good for floaty ball boys.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Does it?
What about
Yeah.
cliffs, though? You know, like outside of the mouth of a cave.
It's not unheard of, but it's not really likely.
Okay.
You're pretty confident in like ruling it out, but there is the possibility.
Okay.
But it'd be a crazy coincidence.
Crazy fun.
All right. Who else has not done anything yet? Kyron is muted and theoretically making dinner, if I had to guess. So we're gonna skip over him. Theo.
I'm just wandering around observing things.
Okay. I think Lumpy, were you doing anything? Because you're here now. Hello.
Hello.
You guys are
Hello.
just taking a day off, pretty much, at the Wild Man Village camp thing.
I would like to ask around if there are any wild men wizards. And I would like to share knowledge. I
There
will
are
teach
actually-
them spells I know.
There are actually no Wild Men wizards.
You're that's class.
I'll say this, Lumpy. You're
Wild
asking.
man wizard does have a good ring to it, no?
Yes, but you're not surprised that there don't appear to be any.
Spell.
Well, I suppose I should have seen that coming. People are far too unintelligent to even think.
Can you learn
to
spells
go-
from non-wizards, or
I think wizards have to have access to the spell in wizard form to copy it. Into
that's
their
what I
spell
thought.
book.
You just need to be able to copy the spell.
If there are scrolls, I
Yeah,
could
scrolls or
potentially copy
spell
from
books
there.
is the main thing. So
Yeah. Because there aren't any wizards. There's like sorcerers who just have like the magical power just kind of there.
Maybe they've swiped some books, and one of them happens to be a spell book.
Yeah, you can ask around for that.
I mean, it's a shot in the dark,
A little
but
investigation.
I've got a full clip, so let's get
Oh.
shooting.
Full investigation. We'll see.
Investigation.
Okay,
you
Omega
say.
wants to learn how they make and maintain their bone weapons. Yeah, no, you don't find.
Rats. That's my one of my best skills.
You suck.
Lord, private eye.
Kyron, there's like I don't really know what I would call it for, I guess like maybe a blacksmith workshop, maybe. So you can kind of, you don't learn like how to do it, but you understand like the process. It's a lot of sharpening, some like a lot, kind of like whittling for a lot of it too. Sometimes they just have it's a lot of it is just like one big bone to start, and then they just kind of work it down into the shape they want. And some of the big bones they're able to get like into like multiple weapons. Like usually whatever they have left over, they'll make like into arrows. But it takes a long time, you notice. And you get the distinct impression that, man, would they be better off if they knew how to work metal?
Oh, maybe I'll teach him someday if we integrate into their world.
But yeah, at that point, I mean, after doing all that for about a day, it's nighttime-ish. Like, you guys can take a long rest. If there's anything you want to do in the night, feel free. But if there's nothing you have planned, then just go for the long rest. Oh fuck, I didn't tell you guys how far away the cave was in the cliff face, did I? I said where it was, but we'll go it's like a day and a half or so.
Yeah, that's not very far. I can see why he wants that explored.
Yeah, it's pretty close to the place. So yeah, it's the next morning at this point. I'm assuming you guys are probably heading out decently early.
Cool.
If you
Yeah,
want,
I'm
there's
gonna-
like, they have kind of like a communal like breakfast, like it's a big ass breakfast in
Yeah,
of course,
breakfast.
the longhouse.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll go eat breakfast, and I'll see if I can find any of my wrestling buddies and sit down with them.
Yeah, you can find them, and there's a spot that you can sit down next to them. They're
I
glad
have
to
a-
see you.
I have a
What's going on?
question that's not exactly correct. I want to know if the wives are there. Or what's his name?
I mean, there are women.
Seems
Mm.
right. All right.
A lot of some of the people are sitting like with their monster like friends. It is the longhouse is large, but man, it is fucking packed.
Sounds fun.
And breakfast, it's really not anything special at all. It's just like bland meat.
Yeah.
There's some vegetables that are also pretty bland. Not really. There's nothing like cooked aside from the meat. It's just like pretty boring meal. But there's a lot of it, and it can fill you up.
Can I see crackers?
Crackers is there.
No.
BRB, I'm gonna
wave.
go get dinner.
Do you wave at Crackers?
I wave at Vindar.
He'll just sort of give you a slight wave back, and Crackers will not do anything
Yo.
really. But after a little bit, people seem to finish. They kind of chat for a little bit, then they're gonna start just heading out, getting their day. I don't know if you guys are doing the same or something else.
I mean, I'll like head over to the party and like Cedric or whoever I can see sitting around and ask like what the plan is for the
I mean,
day.
I would assume as long as you guys didn't say like, "Hey, I'm avoiding the rest of my party," that you'd probably be together.
Yeah.
I like food.
Well, I mean, I was sitting with my buddies.
I waved at crackers at Vindar. No way crackers will come kill me in my sleep.
I mean,
Ugh.
sounds like we have things to do. We've rested, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good to head out.
unless anyone else has more things to do after you had a day to do it.
No, I'm good. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Yep,
I'd
I
like
got
to get on the road
stabbed.
as fast as possible.
I got stabbed and healed myself. I did it.
All right. Hey, you guys are get out on the road. It's pretty like quiet around here. You get the idea that it's probably because there's a lot of monsters here. They probably need a lot of food to feed all of the monsters and the people, so the nearby area is more or less like entirely clear of monsters. Or really wildlife in general. It's just eerily quiet the whole way.
Man,
So you don't really see anything along the road. And before you know it, it's nighttime.
Alright.
nice.
Uh,
You guys doing watches?
yeah. I'll go on first watch.
Alright.
3.
Karen, I presume you're doing all watches.
I'll do watch 3 and I'll have the snake one too.
2.
6. See, Karen.
Oh wait.
1 plus 2 plus 3.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it's good to see.
Is anyone else on watch 1 other than Baron?
Karen is. And now Lumpy is.
Alright.
Now you get to see my secret sauce, Mitchell.
We'll help her first.
Alright, time
Alright.
to roll, right, Jake?
First watch. Let's see some Perceptionone.
Ah, I see. You're blind.
Or do you?
I'm very helpful when it comes to paying attention.
Barathor does not see shit. He is.
Do you want me to roll for Desus? Because Desus will watch, but.
Yeah, you can roll. He's paying attention. Can tell you though, the watch goes by pretty calmly. Not really anything. No. Occasionally there's a breeze, rustles the trees. Oh, no, it's nothing. It's just the wind.
Oh yeah, that's how I got knocked out. Was because I fucking was oblivious.
Yeah, the
Eh,
Odegaard smurfed on
And I
all
was the
the
only one
gold.
with dark vision. And we didn't have a campfire. Okay, yeah, now I remember.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have anything you want to do on first watch, but
I
not
mean,
like this will do.
I
since
think
I'm not really
actually-
paying attention, I'm just gonna be like busy in my like working out.
I mean, Amgash would talk, but I need to get up now, so.
Oh, okay. So we'll hop over to second watch. Perceptionones. Is that everyone on that watch? Damn, Leo's familiar, kind of schmoving. I mean, again, still quiet. Don't really see anybody. I don't know if there's anything you guys want to do, but the watch will go by pretty easy. If you guys want to talk to each other, yada yada yada, etc.
Hello.
Cedric,
Hello.
teach me math. With the abacus, please.
No.
Okay,
I have reading to do.
I understand.
You get through a lot of it if you're just reading the whole watch.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, so I mean, by the time your watch ends, he's found a cave where the wizard seems to be in.
And where is this cave?
Based on the description, you can probably guess it's not this cave that's nearby, because it's just kind of like it seems like it's like in the middle of some plains.
Ah,
That's why it's so
massive
weird.
piece of land has been cleaved off.
All right, I have returned. Apparently,
Oh.
I'm not needed. So
Ah,
that's
it feels good to not be needed.
I was going to be pulling fiberglass off of the truck, so I'm happy not to have to deal with fiberglass.
Gross.
Yeah, I hate the stuff. But
Makes you
regardless,
itchy.
yes,
yeah.
I know.
But yeah, Chase, that's what you get through there.
All right.
I can do this.
Sam, you're making good berry.
I can give
Yeah.
Tarhan the abacus to play with in the meantime if he wants to while I read.
he loses whatever he had learned. Just so he can perfect
Yeah,
the
yeah,
backtrack.
yeah. Here, take my car keys. Just leave me alone.
You look over, he somehow got a bunch of the things off and is eating them.
Hey!
Um,
Put those down.
Yummy. But the watch goes by without anything crazy happening.
Okay.
Am I on a watch?
Did you choose
Are
to be on a
you?
watch?
I wasn't here.
Then, I mean, if you want to, you can be on third watch, but that's about it, because watches 1 and 2 passed already.
Okay, I'll be on third watch.
It's third watch.
Oh, come join us on first watch, actually.
Retroactively.
Officer Detective Dirk, what do you do?
He's asleep at the wheel. Hey, no. Oh, is
Hey,
that
that
one
was
Norse?
Yeah, that's Norse.
God, I forgot that he was cheating as the second guy.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Hmm.
I mean, that was joking. I'm pretty sure I only actually control him during
Yes.
combat.
You only control him during combat. I keep forgetting that you have his character sheets in general. Well, everyone except for Officer Detective Dirk will notice about halfway through the watch, there's this gnome that approaches the camp, and he's got a stick 2 times his size, like a staff, and he's walking with it.
You know how I feel about Little Mint. Good thing I'm asleep.
He's using a 10-foot pole.
He's literally just walking towards your camp, though.
I want to staff it so big.
Well, this is my stuff.
Where did you get it?
On the ground.
Oh. Artie's gonna start looking around for one.
Yeah, you can roll a investigation, we'll say. Yeah,
I
I
get
mean,
a
so
feeling
you
this
guys
is not
can
gonna
all get woken up from Kyron waking you up. Eleanor, you find some like pretty big sticks, but none of them that are like really staff shaped.
I'm sad.
So he kind of starts looking around the camp, poking at things with his staff.
Hey,
What?
you fucking midget. What are you doing here?
Sorry, what was that?
I said, you fucking midget. What are
Aren't
you
you trying
doing
to be
here?
nicer?
We're not at the fucking other place. It's fine.
What other place? The one I'm from?
What? No.
How do you know?
You
Where
know
am
what?
I from? Do you know?
He makes a good point.
You know the last little people that pissed me off, I just fucking killed them.
Go ahead, try.
You know?
Please have some patience. He's been eating abacus beads all night. I don't say that. I'm still asleep.
You should be awake. Everybody should be
Yeah,
waking up
everyone's
by now.
awake. Kyron woke you
Oh,
up.
okay.
I'm a heavy sleeper.
Literally shaking you. It's a gigantic, or it's a metal person shaking you awake.
The fucking Tin Man is waking up. Dream a
But
bit.
if you don't want to wake up, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Wait.
I mean, I'll wake up and just kind of try and figure out what the heck is going on.
What's a group of you fellas doing out here?
We're
Ask me
going to a
stupid
cave.
Fucking question.
Ooh, a cave?
Yeah,
Where?
No.
in the south.
Oh. Neat. I don't like caves.
Have you been in this cave?
I just said I don't like them. Why would I go in one?
Well, maybe that's why you don't like it.
I mean, it's just so damp in there. No
I
sun.
love that.
No sun.
What kind of gnome does this guy look like?
Oh, that's right. There are different kind of gnomes. What are the different kind of gnomes? Mind reminding me.
There are three: the rock gnomes, which are the tinkerer kinds, the forest gnomes or wood gnomes, I can't remember, and then deep gnomes. If he's a
Yeah,
deep gnome, that would be bizarre. But rock
Yeah.
gnomes do live underground generally.
He's a forest gnome from the looks of things. He's got like kind of like graying hair. He looks like he's on a little bit of the older side.
Senile side.
Well, I suppose we should introduce ourselves. My name is
No.
Lord Windgraith of Clan Windgraith, and yourself?
It's over.
I'm Till.
Two?
Till.
What?
Can you spell that?
I mean, you should be able to pronounce it.
Two?
Till.
Two?
Sorry, I have a particular impediment. It's
If I
Till?
could use these abacus thingies, majig over here, it's
He'll-
two.
He'll kind of bonk you both once on the head with his staff.
I will.
Not enough to like hurt you or anything.
Can I grab it?
You can try to grab it. Roll a just flat dex check. Yeah, you grab it.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
It is you do grab it after it bonks you because he did go to bonk you first. So
Yeah.
Lumpy, you actually don't get bonked. What did it look like I'm doing? I bonked you.
You fucking hit me.
Yep. Did it hurt? If it did, you must be kind of, well, wimpy.
Mm. What do you even need with this fucking stick? It's so much bigger than you.
I like it.
What? Hmm.
There's no way I would have been able to bonk you on your head if I didn't have it.
Well, of course. So what if you just didn't have it? You know, right now, if I just took it from you,
Well, I could
what
always
would you do?
try to bonk you in a different way.
What's that even mean?
What does that even mean?
So, where are you from?
You know?
From? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
Oh, that's too bad.
You don't remember?
Yeah, I was from some town. I don't know. I never bothered to learn the name.
Do you have any fun stories?
Yep.
Oh, that's good. He's got stories, guy.
Hmm.
Well, nice to meet you too.
All right. You can have your stick.
Well, you fellas seem interesting. I'll tell you what. He starts like rummaging behind him, and he pulls out
knife.
this like lantern thing.
Ooh.
But inside of the lantern, instead of a light, there's just like a little bell in there that's like kind of held up, and he like shakes it and like ding ding ding. Who wants this?
You know.
I'll
Oh.
take it.
Here you go. He gives it over to Artie because Artie spoke first.
Artie is
You need-
mesmerized.
You need to hold on to that with your life.
Okie dokie.
Artie, what if I tried to take it? Are you gonna keep holding on to it?
Artie will
No,
take
I
his
wouldn't try to
gloves
take
off.
it by force.
Oh
No.
yeah?
You don't want to know what happens.
You know, I kinda do.
Well,
Artie's gloves are off,
Is it?
just so you
cursed?
know. He
It's
is
your
fully
funeral.
poisoned.
is
My
it cursed? Well, there's something funky about it.
Would you like to expand on that?
No.
No.
Hmm.
You guys are a funky group.
You know, I've already come close a couple times to
Can
my
it
funeral.
fit
I'm
In
not.
my backpack.
Does it fit in your backpack?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you can get it in there.
Also,
like
you should
this
tell me
guy.
what I should call it.
Just call it
'Cause
the
weird
Bell
bell
Lantern.
thing. Okay,
Why
bell
would you say
lantern.
you like this guy? Would you say you'd like to have a drink with him?
Yeah, Thor. Why not?
No, no.
Oh, why don't you have a drink?
Sorry, I'm too busy.
What?
Okay.
Anyway, till
Come
we meet
on.
again. See what I did there? And he just starts walking away.
Where the fuck are you going?
I'm leaving. What does it
Bye,
seem like I'm
mister!
going?
What?
Bye bye.
You only give one of us a night. What?
Farewell.
I'm not made of money.
Why
Bye.
not?
I'm made of flesh. See? He pokes his own like self.
Ah, I see. Okay. Sure.
And then he
Alright.
just sort of out of somewhere and just does not appear anywhere. He just kind of
Interesting.
Seems like a nice guy.
Yeah, if only he had a drink with you.
Yeah. Is there some joke I'm missing?
Yeah, I would have killed him after.
Why?
Artie,
To feel some excitement.
do you mind if I take a look at it? You can have it back, of course.
I think he told me not to give it to you, didn't he?
No,
He's-
don't give it to me. Just hold it so I can look over it.
Oh, okay. Artie will hold it up.
Is there any writing or anything on it?
no.
No, not on the bell, not on the thing. No, just a bell. Is it like floating or is it just sitting there?
It's not floating, but it's not on like the ground. It's kind of just like this like a little like bar. It's held up.
Oh, okay. I can.
Cedric.
Looks pretty.
Should you
Keep hold of it,
choose,
Artie.
we could identify it. Yes.
What's that?
You could identify this object if we choose.
No.
No, the spell identify.
No.
What's wrong with Cedric?
I don't have the components for it.
What are we componenting?
Oh, I need a pearl. I don't have a pearl.
What?
You don't have a pearl. It's true, no pearl.
How do you have all this stuff and not a pearl?
The pearl cost 100 gold. So
You're
it
rich.
costs 1 copper,
A lot of his stuff got taken.
or something like that.
Oh well.
I mean, I have to be honest, I really don't care to identify it anyways.
Oh, I see.
So even if I could, I may not.
Okay.
But I cannot, so it's not even worth the conversation.
Well, fair enough, I suppose. Well, I'm just gonna start doing this then, and see if I get a whiff of anything interesting.
Detect magic.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you casting it as an action or as like a ritual?
As a ritual, so it'll take some time.
Okay. So yeah, you start casting that. And I mean, eventually it does. Or actually, Artie, are you showing it to Lard, who's trying to detect if it's magical?
I mean, I was showing it to Leo, but it's not like I put it away again. I'm looking at it and enjoying it.
You got it out. Okay. So yeah, Lumpy. You look at it and all of like the lantern seems to be like some sort of abjuration magic.
I don't know what that is.
It's my specialty. In fact, it's defensive magic designed to protect you and those you love from harm.
I know somebody who could have used that.
Yeah, me too. Why you take such pleasure in this?
I do. I'm an
Yeah.
innocent man.
your religion is weird.
He is innocent.
I am
He-
innocent.
He is innocent. Yes, I know. I'm simply saying his religion is strange, and I don't understand.
Wait. So it's gonna protect you?
Something. It can get a bit. How should I say this? It can be a bit abstract in what it protects. It could be protecting the lantern from weathering or wearing down over time.
Oh.
Yeah, the schools aren't exactly concrete.
Yes, there's a lot of
That means it would never get broken, right?
potentially.
We could try to break it.
There's a lot of wiggle to these things.
You don't want to break magical items.
Why not?
Because then you don't have them anymore.
Well, some of them explode.
Well, that sounds fun.
So, no,
could put
like
that in a really
explode
dead
and kill you
town.
instantly type of explode.
Oh,
The bell will just kind of, without anyone moving the lantern, it'll kind of just start ringing. Ding, ding,
the fuck?
Maybe
and it'll
it's,
stop.
maybe it's
Oh.
a lantern for bats.
But-
You know how they see with their ears? Maybe you ring the bell and you can see
Like,
better.
how? What?
But it was ringing by itself.
See with the what?
Maybe there are bats around.
Maybe it just rings when someone's right.
I'm innocent.
Ring, ring.
What?
It's a lie detector.
Well, it's a mystery. That's for sure.
I wonder what the ringing means.
That dinner, Ken?
I don't know.
And then again.
Well,
Cats can see with their ears. Fuck is that?
I
I'm
read that in
gonna-
a book somewhere. I don't know if it's true. It doesn't make sense to me, but I've heard that.
I'm gonna pick it up and put it in my bag.
As you like close your bag on it, you faintly hear it ringing in there.
I like the ringing. It's pretty.
Can anyone else hear it ringing?
Yeah, I mean, you guys all hear it ringing as it like faintly from in there.
So it's just ringing nonstop. While in the bag.
No, it stops
Oh,
after like a little bit, but
Hmm?
He said, like that.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to go back to bed. That was very interesting, but I'm sleepy.
Have a nice time thinking about your dead friend.
Why are you like that to him? That's not nice. I thought you were trying to be nicer.
You know, I'll be nicer there,
Where?
where Mr. the Boss is.
Why don't you be nicer everywhere before you get your ass kicked by someone even meaner than the boss or his pet?
You know?
And also, he could be watching. He could be anywhere. So what you want to do is you want to get into the habit of being good. That if you
Yeah,
never
right.
know if he's watching, you know.
Why would the boss send us here if he could come here himself?
You think the boss can't come here?
I'm saying he sent us instead of his own people.
Yeah, and he also sent us to do the thing with the animal, but they clearly could have taken care of that, you know.
It could be a test and he's watching.
Yeah, could be many things.
Though I really doubt it. I just think you shouldn't be such an asshole.
Or maybe.
Though if it helps, we could just tell the boss that you were an asshole. If you're an
What?
asshole.
I think we did.
Every time.
Well, hold on. Mr. the Boss doesn't need to know.
Why not?
Amgash is just going to go to sleep unless it's too close to the morning.
I don't
These
think
are-
he'd much like to hear it, would you?
But hold on.
What?
I,
All of a sudden there are consequences for your actions and you don't like it? What's the matter?
yeah, I don't like it.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is.
Are we gonna walk to the place now, or are we still napping?
You're supposed to go to bed.
Yeah,
It's
you're
the
only
middle of
halfway
the
through
night,
third
Admiral.
watch.
Okay.
Well,
Good night.
I'm awake.
Wow, it's morning.
Wow.
Incroyable.
we're near the thing now, right?
It's like a half day's travel away.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Well, that's not far.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can
Mhm,
get
mhm.
get moving.
So, Lars, I was rude,
Mhm.
and I am sorry. Y-
Sorry for what?
Rubbing it in your face that I killed your friend.
Well, you didn't. You're an innocent man.
I'm innocent, but that was the crime I was accused of. But I did it.
I'm starting to think you actually killed him.
Well, he did. He's just innocent.
I did, but the city proved me innocent by trial by combat.
What are you, stupid, Lord? It's obvious. He killed
He's
the man
also
and
said it like
he's
3
innocent.
times.
I must simply apologize. I'm still getting accustomed to the how things are done around here.
I shot him with an arrow.
Can
Then
We
I
don't need to go into detail of it. Really unnecessary.
Listen, I know you're innocent. I know that it just hurts because he was my friend. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to apologize. But I wanted you to be sure that I killed him.
I feel like you're just saying sorry to protect yourself from people thinking you're an asshole. I don't think you actually feel bad about doing it.
Well, I'm trying to feel bad, but it's really hard because I don't.
He's never known anything else, Lord.
You know, I love the fact that you're trying. Keep at it.
So maybe if I just keep telling you how I killed him and what I did after, I'll
No.
feel bad.
Tahan,
No.
are me and you friends?
I don't know. You didn't teach me math. You just handed me the fucking abacus and said, "Go away."
He's trying to
Yeah,
read.
well, I can't do it every night. I have my own life.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to read. It could be useful.
What?
You knowing math a little better isn't going to save our asses at any point. At least if it comes down to that, I'd rather die anyways.
Oh, I see. I'm just trying to become a better fucking being, and you're just trying to read.
As am I. Reading is enlightening. It makes you better.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Do you know how to read?
Of course.
Out of character, Ham, do you?
No.
Full deception. It seems pretty convincing. You guys. Oh god.
I mean, Cedric's. Come on, he's a noble. Surely he knows how to fucking read. I'm not even gonna incite that.
Yeah, no, you don't have to incite it. I mean, your characters can always believe what they want to. It's not like they have to obey the 18 outright.
Yeah, you never had classes? I mean, you learn things from reading, especially, I mean, this is very interesting. It's a page turner.
Well, you do turn the page.
No, like it makes me want to keep going. I want to keep turning the pages because it's so good. The next one's gonna be even better.
What? I see.
Yeah. How far am I into it now at this point, Jake?
Like a little over halfway.
You know, just a few more nights. I could take a break to teach you some math, maybe tonight or tomorrow, but I'd like to finish it. I think it could have some very useful information.
Oh. So, if I just don't bother you, you can read it fast, and then teach me math.
Yeah, that is how that works.
Okay.
You know, I could just read it aloud if you wanted. That wouldn't really slow
No.
me down much.
Nope. I don't. You actually, what's it about?
It's just the diary of an adventurer.
Does he kill anything?
Yes.
Ooh, I'm interested.
Okay, we'll see about it tonight.
Yes.
Are you gonna read to him now too?
Is there something wrong with that?
Yeah, is there something wrong with that?
Yeah, if you're starting a story time, I want to.
Anyone is welcome to listen if they want to. It's not exclusive.
You know, it could be.
No.
But
I'm reading aloud. What do you want me to whisper it directly into your ear?
no.
Yes.
That
I'd have
sounds
to
like it
smell
would
your fucking
make
breath.
him uncomfortable
My
since
breath
he
smells
doesn't like
good.
people breathing.
But does it?
There's no toothpaste in the adventuring gear.
Come here and give it a whiff.
Oh, I know what I gotta buy next time I gotta buy mint.
I mean, if we're gonna be honest, Artie takes a bath every night, so he probably smells the best out of everyone here.
But he also like exudes mucus.
Hey,
Hey,
that's what all frogs do.
Jake,
Hello.
could I buy mint leaves at the store in town?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Now we're talking. And those probably don't really weigh anything because they're fucking leaves.
No, they push you over.
1.224 pounds worth of leaves.
Yup.
That's a lot of mint leaves.
You only sell them by brick.
All right, I'm ready to head out.
I presumed you guys were walking and talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It takes you a little more than half a day's travel because you're like going to the cliffside and kind of like looking for where the cave is on the cliff, but the sun's still in the sky and you're able to see it. And it is a little treacherous to get down there. But as long as you guys take it slow and go like one at a time, I won't make you roll for it. It's not too bad to get down there.
I'm gonna tie Ron to a tree at the top of the cliff. Pat him on the head.
I don't see why we would be running down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You have a donkey.
Just take my time.
That is Ron Donkey.
Yes.
When you guys are all in the mouth of the cave, it's like it kind of instantly starts descending like steeply down. It's not like a light incline. It's tough to keep your footing, but you're able to as long as you don't like try to like sprint and shit.
And I wouldn't. I'm not gonna sprint and shit at the same time.
Well, you have to, otherwise it'll catch up.
That's true. Good point.
Wait, what's gonna catch up?
The shit.
The shit.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh,
Well, if you do it right, you could also get a very slight jet propulsion.
Yeah, you can take Kyron's word for it. He studies that stuff.
I don't think he said he's that specifically, but good propulsion engines.
Are you guys lighting some sort of light, by the way? Because I know most of you don't, or a lot of you don't have dark vision.
I'm
I
guessing
mean, I think
father, but
I'm pretty sure that Stormy's character has produced flame.
Yeah, but she's in the non-existent realm right now.
Damn it.
she's working, so she might not be able to join.
I could do this, I think.
And she specifically asked me to,
Yeah.
Light a torch.
Do you have a torch?
I believe Explorers
Yes, I
packs
think
have them, right?
The pack. Most of the packs come with a torch.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll light a torch. Like, I have dark vision, but I know everybody else doesn't, so I'm gonna be nice and light a torch.
I was just waiting.
But
for
then I'm
anybody
gonna
else to do it,
like,
because
does
why would I
anybody want to
waste
hold
mine?
this though? And I'll offer my torch to somebody. And
Oh,
it's
I'm holding one.
Let's take it.
all right. So I will hand my torch to officer.
And I've got one. And then you're probably in front, Dylan, because you can see the farthest ahead with the dark vision.
Yeah. How? Yeah. That's what I would be
I'll
doing.
slap
How
some mage
how
armor on
efficient at
myself.
that? Looking at things? Oh, that's to be determined.
You know what? That's a good idea. I'll also slap some mage armor on myself.
yeah. I guess I'll walk up front too, since I also have dark vision, and my
I'm
eyes
gonna
aren't
stay in
near
the back.
broken.
Hey, they're not. Mine aren't broken. I'm just easily distracted. All right.
they're just facing the wrong way.
If we're not trying to be, stealthy, I could just toss some lights in front of us as we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have. Since I'm guessing if we're getting into trouble, I'm gonna go ahead and cast False Life to give myself a few extra hit points.
How long does that last for?
An hour.
Okay.
And I need to remind myself how much it actually does.
Mage armor lasts 2 years.
Yeah. All right. I will walk in front, at least enough out of the torch light so that it doesn't mess with my dark vision.
Is it only 1d4 plus 4 at second level?
That's. I actually don't know how it's affected by, because it's not a real. It's not a spell that I have normally. It's an invocation.
Oh,
So I don't know if
if it's an
invocations
invocation,
are
yeah,
cast.
it's probably just like same level.
Yeah.
Does it use a spell slot?
No.
Then yeah, it's probably just level 1.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Actually, it's actually +5. I forgot it's attached to my casting modifier, so it's actually 6.
Oh yeah, because you upgraded that.
Yep.
Well, after about, it's like if you're just walking down, it does mellow out. Like the incline, it's kind of like it gets like flattish for a little while, and after like 40-ish minutes of walking, it just kind of opens up into this fucking massive room. Now, you guys can put yourselves on. I think this is the right one, yeah. Oh, it is.
Oh, watch out for the orbs.
The orbs are stalagmites.
Orbs.
Where?
When
You guys will be entering from the bottom.
Bottom.
Anywhere in particular, or just the bottom?
Try to stick like close together, like around the area you're in now.
I'll stand over here.
Alright, I'll be down to spawn myself in a second.
Orbis Galorbis.
Or you can drop me in somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know where I would land. I don't know what this is.
Oh god, I need to fully zoom out more. Otherwise, if I scroll a little bit, you guys get deleted from existence.
Yep.
So what are you guys? Are you guys like looking out or anything?
Well, yeah. The reason I handed the torch is because I wield a two-handed glaive, so I'll be like kind of battle ready, keeping my eyes out.
Yeah, I'm definitely keeping an eye out.
I'm in the
Thank you.
back, but I
I
can
mean,
only see
yeah.
what the light provides.
Thesis
Alright.
would be, but he can't see in the dark. So.
Anyone that is just looking out, just roll perception for me.
All right.
I'm good at these.
Do I have a
We're going
disadvantage
higher.
because I can only see in the torch?
Dude,
I
I'm,
just
cons-
roll
I'm
Wow.
consistent
That is
today.
incredibly consistent.
I think the highest I've rolled, Mitchell's like a 4 or something.
And now I need to know
I
who
believe
has
it.
dark vision among you.
I do, but I rolled a
No.
Yeah, it's I think just me and Barathor.
I have dark
Hello?
vision.
Leo
Oh,
has dark
you?
vision. Lumpy has dark vision.
Oh, good.
Ham, you don't, right?
Nope.
My snake has blind sight for 10 feet.
Yeah.
Unless
I'll
I
say
got
th-
it.
So basically, if it
this.
already is stabbing you, it'll see you. Oh good. Oh boy.
Lard and Mgosh both notice a humanoid figure lying on the ground that appears to be wearing some armor.
All right. I'll point
Fred,
it out.
there's a
Start
humanoid
moving towards
figure. Yeah.
You know.
Where approximately is it in this
Right here. I forgot to get a little token for it.
near the stalagmite up there?
Here, let me draw it in blue.
Yeah.
That's the body.
Okay.
My God, it's blue.
just a
He's
fucking
not
goop.
He's so cold.
He's been liquefied.
Karen, do you want me just to pop you in here?
Oh yeah, that'd be great. I'll be down in a second. Sorry. I'm
It's all
just
good. I
putting
put
anything away.
you closest to the front.
Sounds good.
Is that everyone that should be on the map? No, not Lesh. Lesh is also close to the front.
Bigify.
So what are you guys doing? You relayed that to everyone, yeah?
Yep. I would point it out and then start moving towards it. So
So
I'll,
we gotta just moving forward.
I'll
Did we get a
follow.
description of the person that we're after?
No, you did not, because you forgot to ask, and I messed up, forgot to give it to you, and that means that the leader also forgot to give you the description.
Okay.
Cool.
Guess we
I'm
can't tell
gonna
from a
be
distance
following,
anyways.
So yeah, who's moving up? Mgosh
I
and Barathor are. Is anyone else?
We'll send in the snake.
I would guess that Lesh would.
I'll move up
Yeah,
as well.
probably.
Karen, you're still? I'll move you when you're.
I'm going wherever the light goes.
Alright, the rogues are vanishing into the shadows over there, I guess.
Well, we have the light.
You have
Yeah,
the light? Are
Theo
you
has my
holding the light?
torch.
Okay, then I'm following you.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm holding a light as well.
And what are you guys doing as you're walking up? Are
If
you
you're
like?
holding one as well, I'll hold
I'm
you on
paying
side.
attention to this, trying to get a better view.
Okay, so you're looking at that.
And I'm
Yep.
gonna be like watching the left side here, like kind of like escorting Mgosh up.
And
Yep.
then
You're
you
just
is the wizard
I'll-
squad just kind of hanging out in the back?
gonna.
Yeah, the wizard squad I think is being cautious.
I am sending in the snake with the
At least
lash.
I am.
Yeah, I'll pull out the quarter
You know, I
staff.
just gotta protect my math teacher, dude.
Yeah. Just tell me if
So
something
wherever he goes, I'm gonna go.
stride.
Yeah, I mean you got to the body. If you're just heading towards the body. Oh Jesus! Is that the torch?
That's the torch.
Does anyone up at the front people have a torch, by the way?
I do not. So
I thought one of you fuckers did.
I'll just cast
Well, see,
dancing. I'll just cast
Jake,
dancing
I
lights.
made one, but then I handed it to Theo.
Oh, okay. So what does dancing lights do?
I make 4 orbs of light.
Yep.
120 feet. I can place them wherever. So I'll just
Oh,
place one here.
move them around.
How much light do they give?
As a torch, I believe. Unless it's
I'll
even
just
smaller.
cast a spell. There you go.
Okay.
Or
So I'll
torch.
put
So no,
one
it's 10
here.
foot radius lights. Yeah, so they're smaller than torches.
Okay.
I'll put one behind this stalagmite. Yeah.
All right. All right.
Put one over here. And one over here.
All right. For simplicity's sake, then we can pretty much say this entire, like, area is pretty.
Except for
well lit.
right here on the other side of the stalagmite.
Yeah, that is shadowy. So Mitch, what are you doing once you reach the body? You like because it's face down.
Yeah, she'll roll it over.
So when you roll it over, it's a dead body. It is a human man.
Does
It
it look
looks
like a
like he
wild man?
died. I mean, you don't really know because he's wearing metal armor. He doesn't look like the grunts of the wild men, but you've seen that like the people that come not from just like being born there generally have different getup. So you figure it could be. He's
Be right back.
pretty disheveled,
Hmm.
but from the looks of it, he's been dead for a little while. He's not like decaying yet, but he's been dead for a little bit.
They look familiar to any of you?
I can
not to
say
me.
No,
pretty
not.
simply, no. Can I ask for the people with dark vision to roll perception?
Yeah. All right, can I beat a 0? That's my goal.
Mm.
Yes, that's my highest.
Lard
New
isn't here.
record.
Lard isn't here, but I need to go look at his character sheet because I don't know if he actually would be even included.
I've never been so excited to see an 8.
Yeah, it's only.
That's why I felt like making wisdom my dump stab would be really fun.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I did it before. It was actually pretty comical. He was a dwarven paladin who was not very wise.
Yeah, that's exactly what my Barathor is.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, none of you see shit. But, well, let's see, there's 4 of you up here. Alright. Who wants to be 1? Who wants to be 2? Who wants to be 3?
I'll be
Payton's
2
4.
because it went really well last time for me.
Okay, Karen's 3. Mitchell, you're 1.
Yep.
Alright,
Hell
so,
yeah! Bring it on!
so as you guys are investigating the body, suddenly, from above, I'll expand him.
It's Metagross.
It's fucking
Oh,
meta
no.
growth.
This guy drops from the ceiling,
Aww.
The fuck is that? It's a big
I
jump.
think I want that as a pet.
and he'll land literally on top of the body.
Huh. I wonder how we're gonna take that back.
And alongside him, as he falls, a bunch of little guys fall.
Oh, expand those.
There's
Oh,
there's
gross.
only there's only one per
picture.
yeah, but I couldn't find.
I
a
don't
better
like
picture.
those.
I like those. I
So are
want
they
that
like
in the pink.
are they a swarm?
No, like they're just like individual dudes. I just couldn't find a picture
Okay.
that was just one of them.
Should we roll initiative?
Yes, but they're gonna start going sicko mode first.
Yeah.
Dun, dun,
My
dun.
RNG is.
I'm just gonna roll it anyways. We know they
Yeah,
have
well-
surprise round.
Let me open. God, I was like,
God,
swear to God,
Cedric's never ready.
these monsters are the fucking luckiest sons of bitches when it comes to stealth. By the way,
You know
Alright.
what? I think
that
my
was,
drop
that was
now
Lash. Don't worry, boys.
is just to tank all the surprise attacks. That's what I'm going for now.
Alright, this is for the big guy.
Kind of ideal I go last anyways, though. It's
Ooh,
not
wait,
that
real
bad.
low. What about the little guys? What do they have? I think they have pretty low decks.
Since I can't see shit, this is gonna be fun. Or do I have like a relatively
No,
good
there's
idea?
a dancing light.
We
literally
got
on top of
lights.
Lit
Alright.
up.
that. The little guys are way better at this, huh? Ooh, okay. Let me switch to descending. Actually, a couple people aren't here. I also forgot to give these guys theirs. All right. Well, I guess while we wait for Lumpy to get back, the guys will take their round.
Bring it.
Yeah, this round could be bad. Could be very bad.
I'm used to it.
God.
Yeah, I mean, at least one person has to get down in the first round and play ping pong, right?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been like surprise attacked like almost every session.
I was like, all right. He's rolling stealth from the ceiling. It's not. I'm like, there's no way it's gonna be that good. He's got a +2 index. He rolls a 15. I'm like, all right, there's like 6 of them. They're fine. This disaster.
I'm back.
The problem was
I'm
the
back.
roof was high up, so like you couldn't really see him from the entrance of the room.
They're hiding behind the stalactites.
That's
So
cheating.
it was kind of brutal. Lumpy, can you roll initiative for yourself, bud?
Yeah. Happy to.
Theo's also AFK, so. But yeah, all right. So they'll take the surprise round. Dylan, let me go see what he's got to hit. What's his
Yeah.
plus? A lot. Jesus. All right.
My AC is 16.
His first attack will have advantage because it's a surprise, but then I think after that you'd be kind of. Actually, no, you specifically mentioned you were ready for the fight.
Yeah.
So we'll say you're surprised in that you don't get an action off, but you're
Mm-hmm.
able to start dodging. All right,
Wow.
miss.
Hell yeah. That hits.
Okay, so Jesus.
Fist of
These
fate.
guys do
Fist of
so
fate.
much
fist of-
damage, man.
Fist of fate. Fist of fate.
Plus, okay. The D6s are poison damage.
Yep.
And then his third attack is with his tail.
All right.
With his
That
horn.
hits.
Okay. Same damage. I never understand why they have different attacks if they do the exact same thing.
Or is it like slashing versus bludgeoning?
No, they're actually it might be.
I'm
bludgeoning.
unconscious.
Well, that's his full round of attacks. So.
Yeah, well, I'm unconscious. I only have 42 health. They just did enough to knock me out.
Oh wow, that actually is like a
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Oh no!
Not again.
And now
Bye bye.
the little guys cometh. 1, 10 feet. 20.
I mean, I have healing, but I was hoping I could survive the surprise attack and just to lay on hands.
And this guy will have to dash to get in range. Okay, starting from the top right. Wow, Theo, your boys are doing great down there. So top first, and then down from there. Also, I forgot I need to put the monster healths in. Yeah, truly, yeah. Okay, so Mitchell, this one on you, the top
Alright.
guy. 1d20 plus 3. That hit.
Yep.
These guys do
I have only a 13 AC. Very low.
1d6 plus 1d4. The 1d4 is necrotic damage, and it reduces your max HP by 3. So.
Alright.
And then
Oh,
he's gonna use his bonus action to kind of leech onto you. So he's kind of like stuck to you and like wiggling.
So how does poison work, Jake?
Hmm?
So you said
poison
It's,
They,
just, it's just poison damage. It's not the
oh,
poison
okay.
status
Gotcha,
effect.
gotcha.
The second one, Mitchell, that's next to you. Will go after you.
2. Okay. God damn it.
Misses. This one on Lesh. Misses. Moving over to the left. This one on you, Kyron.
Yep.
Misses. This one on you, Kyron. Hits.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh
Alright,
god. So
Walk
your
me
max.
through damage types.
So you take 10, and then you lose 4 off your max temporarily. Don't
but
worry, it's
what-
not.
Right.
So it's the 6 is piercing. Yeah, it's piercing, and then the D4 is necrotic.
Okay.
Actually, do you have resistance to that or something?
Well, I have DR3 against physical things now, from Heavy Armor Master. So I'll actually
okay.
only take 7.
Okay, cool.
And then necrotic I don't resist. I thought somebody had did poison at one point, but
No, the poison damage is from the big boy.
gotcha. Okay.
And then this third one will be also at you, Karen. Miss. Okay, and now full rounds begin time. Lesh would probably grapple, yeah.
Yeah, the big guy.
Lesh would grapple and probably
guy.
try to knock it prone.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so grapple is just opposed athletics, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, unless it feels like using acrobatics instead.
Yes. So it's Lesh's athletics versus its athletics / acrobatics.
Yes, exactly so.
Good. And it will try to use athletics. I'm just gonna have him flat reroll. This is Lesh. This is the monster.
Oh.
It's so BM. So
Now
that's his
is
action,
that with
yeah?
their modifiers or just?
No, I'm just having flat reroll because it's
Oh.
just the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I like to do ties. Which is funny because if it was with their modifiers, we would have had to go into triple overtime.
Yeah.
So how does that work? Is that his action to try to grapple, or is it like an attack?
I think it's part of the attack action we figured out.
Yeah. If
Okay.
he has the extra attack feature, he could then attack, but I doubt he does.
He does. I mean, he has a bonus action to attack. Can he use that as a grapple too?
I don't know. What is the
think
bonus
so.
action? Yeah, what does the bonus action do? Because I mean, for
His
like
bonus,
a monk,
it's
you
like
wouldn't
it's like a
able to.
monk.
Then no, you can only use it for punching. That's
Okay.
literally it says that
Okay.
as part of its deal.
All right, so he will. Oh, that's not right. He's not enlarged right now. Get that D4 out of here. So he will take a punchy punch at it with his bonus action and miss horribly. And I guess that's it for Lesh this turn. Kyron.
Well, I actually rolled a 20. It's just down there.
Oh
'cause-
shit. Let me boop descending. All right. Lard. Also, I need to note the ones that hit. The
I'm
ones that
gonna-
have the little guys that have red dots mean they're attached to you.
Yeah, do I see them get attached from where I am?
I mean,
Or like how
If
much of that am I aware of?
I would say because of where the one's attached, you're probably not.
All right. So in
Because
that
they're
case,
like behind all of the people and shit.
yeah, in that case I will magic missile level 2 at the big boy.
The big boy, okay.
And this is going to require an extra d4 plus 1.
Damn, look at that damage roll.
Holy shit.
That's one of the biggest magic
dude.
missiles there
There ever been.
Yeah, it feels that. That's for sure.
Oh God.
I'm holding a torch so it can't see me.
Yeah, something like that. Now it is your turn, Kyron.
All right. Well,
And you can, if you want to, you can use your action to try to rip the little dude off you. But it is your action.
Nah, fuck that. As per usual, I'm gonna attempt to go sicko mode.
The Kyron classic. Hey,
yeah.
put him in the box. stop being off on the walls.
All right, so I'm popping in my echo there, and then I'm gonna do my usual special where I take 4 attacks out of him.
Yep. This is my
so-
favorite. The Kyron on round 1 of combat is just
Blow everything.
the load just explodes everywhere.
on the big boy. Does that hit?
Yep, that hits. If I put you guys up against something that a 21 doesn't hit at level 4, you guys could leave my campaign. That would not be insulted.
I mean,
10
my
10
character
damage.
personally would probably run away, but yeah. All right, and then we use a charge of Unleash Incarnation. I'm guessing
You don't have advantage for any reason, right?
nah, because the grapple failed.
Okay. Well, you'd only have advantage on that if he proned them, which he does with a bonus action. That's right. All right, so yeah, misses.
All right, and then we action surge.
Hit. Nice.
And then we use another charge of Unleash Incarnation.
Okay. Misses.
Okay. All right, I'll take it. 22 damage, not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Batting 500 is pretty good.
Now it is the Giggy's turn. So from the ones attached to you guys, you feel them kind of like sucking. And so Kyron, you take 5 necrotic damage. It does not reduce your max HP.
Okay.
And Mitchell, you take 4, and it does not reduce your max HP.
God damn it.
Right.
What?
Happy I used those temp HP. They didn't freaking get quite as much in there.
And now, Mitchell, this one's gonna try to bite you. That isn't attached yet.
Yeah.
This
Ooh.
one's gonna try to bite Lesh. Kyron, this one's gonna try to bite you.
Nope.
And Kyron, this one's gonna try to bite you. Ooh, there we go. Misses all around. Now I need to read the monster animal to see if they're leeched. Can they bite? I would assume so. Yeah, I mean they're just there. They can just chomp again while they're there.
So
Right,
they get the automatic damage and also an attack.
I mean that's just a thing at the start of their turn.
Right.
If they're attached, they deal this much necrotic damage. I don't know. What do you guys think? Can leeches bite you once they're already leeching on you, or no?
I feel
No,
like if they're already
not
sucking on me,
usually.
they're not biting.
All right, then yeah, they don't attack.
Are they
I don't
holding
know. I
on
don't.
with their lips or are they
Usually
holding on
for
with their teeth?
bound
Yeah,
bound
that makes
things,
sense.
then usually that's their damage for the turn.
Dylan, death save.
All right.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
If only I was
Alright.
at 20, that'd have been sick.
That would have been 6. I
Still pretty cool.
just been able to like lay on hands.
Leo.
Hey, how's it going? Alright. Slither on down here. Top of Dylan.
Yeah,
Where's
that
it
one
stuff?
next.
And I can only do this once. At level 1.
At least I go before the Giggy.
There you go.
Thank you.
Is that an invocation thing?
No, that's my feat.
Oh,
what
magic
is it?
initiate.
Magic initiate bard formation. And I
What do you
can then
Leo, what the fuck was that? You did something useful?
Hey, fucking Power Ranger? What the?
and that's it. That's all we got.
Formation.
That's my turn. That's my.
Not allowed to save
Farhan.
people or anything.
Now please protect the snake.
I will attempt to.
Hunter's Market. Pog. The big guy. That one. After moving here.
Okay.
And then shoot it.
Hello.
Take a pot shot.
Boom.
Hits.
Oh, wait.
IQ,
Hold on.
IQ.
What's up, Ham? If you're asking if it's gonna be a beast, it's not a beast.
No, there's another creature within. I can't see that one. Because it's like on the ground in front of him, right?
You'd be able to see it, I think.
There's a light right here.
Yeah, there's a light, and like Lumpy couldn't see it because it's blocked by Kyron and Lesh. You're just looking in a straight line.
Because I have this. So I could shoot again.
Just it's not Hunter's Mark damage.
Shouldn't you shoot the guy that's attached to your friend?
I
No.
don't think we can see that it's attached.
No, Ham can see from his angle.
Oh. How big are these things? I'm thinking of like
Oh.
leeches, but I'm sure they're bigger, right?
Okay. I could
They're
see it-
tiny, but I mean they're
Like a
I don't-
fist?
probably a little bigger than that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ham's a fucking ranger. Come on, he
I
can
can
see that.
one.
Yes, of course you can see it. Lard and Leo couldn't because Lesh's big ass tree body is in the way.
Makes sense. Understandable.
Nothing
So-
against Lesh, but I mean, come on, he's kind of fat.
Lesh's booty cheeks are so fucking thick.
Yeah. Ham, is that your turn?
Barking up a tree. Giggy
Ham,
nuts.
Pikesh wants to stream. You're up.
fuck?
What?
Okay.
The best part about streaming is for Pykish is you get to serenade him with music of your choice.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Bad Romance medieval version.
banger.
Literally have it open on one of my tabs.
Gosh, you're up, by the way.
I know.
Time to pull up the Eurobeat remixes.
Just once again, I'm surrounded by freaking allies, so my favorite tactic doesn't really work here.
Fireball yourself.
Listen, ally is
Smash
in
this
the
one.
mind. You can
Uh,
set
is
yourself free.
Dylan taking a death save an ally?
Live.
Well, I'm up, but I'm at 5 health.
Yeah, you just knock him back down.
Yeah, 3d8 is probably
Wait,
gonna knock you
No,
back.
Mitchell, think about it. You could knock him out, and then he'd be pushed away out of the danger.
Down. I mean, if he fails on purpose. All right, now I'm just gonna try and smash the one.
Well, I mean, if I'm knocked out, I don't think I can resist.
You're not knocked out though.
No, I mean, if he did that, I don't think I could like
I
resist
think
the
it's damage
knockback.
first and then knocked.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
would be. So you'd deal like,
You'd resist the
survive
spell
through it.
before the damage goes. So,
and then you wouldn't move, but it'd knock you
Nah.
out.
yeah. So I'm just gonna try and smash.
I understand where the logic is there for yours.
The
too,
one
though.
here.
The one attached to you, or the one not attached to you?
Can I smash the one not attached or attached to me
I mean, I would assume so. It's just,
with the quarterstaff?
nah, maybe not. I thought you had some sort of like one-handed hammer thing, to be honest.
I have a club. Yeah, I'll drop the quarterstaff and draw the.
Yeah, I mean, I
link
feel like it's not that
smash
hard to club the thing attached to you. It's because it's not like it's just limp against you. They're kind of weird. They're like kind of like sticking out.
Well, does it get auto hit or do I need to roll?
You need to roll.
You hit yourself.
If you, because like, if you really fuck up, then yeah, I mean, but yes, that hits.
No. So that's going to be a very nice max damage hit.
It's just a club. Parentheses.
Is it killed?
It's a belay pin.
No, it
It's
is
just
not
a
killed.
club.
It's just a club. So it's not dead?
No, it is not dead.
All right, I'll attach Booming Blade to it as well then.
Okay.
Doesn't do anything, but if it moves, it gets zapped again.
Yeah, I mean, spoiler alert, I don't think it's gonna move.
Oh,
Does that work if you walk with it and move it?
I don't think so. I think
don't
it's
think
one
it
of those
counts as
spells
him
they have to
moving.
willingly. Yeah, they have to willingly move.
Okay.
That's funny though.
Deputy Bronze Light.
It's more for the if I yank it and then throw it away, then it's going to have to move to
Deputy
get close.
Bronzeslade is gonna hold his action until after Officer Dirk goes.
Okay. All right. The big boy will.
God.
Dylan's on the ground. He actually would probably not recognize that. Okay. In that case, first he's gonna try to bite Chiron's ghost.
Okay.
Because it just chopped him in the back for like 1 billion damage. Okay, it's +8.
I wonder if it'll go for lung pieces. Big fucking.
Does that hit?
Yep, that'll hit, and it just
Yeah.
has the 1 hit point, so it drops.
After that, it'll try to bite you, Mitchell. Ooh, it misses horribly, and then
Right
it'll
there.
tail and attack you. And hits horribly. 6 + 4. Ooh, low damage.
For who is it targeting?
You.
At low damage, yeah. It's a third of my health in one shot.
Mitchell, look at its dice roll. It could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, it could have one shot me instead.
That's right. Be grateful, you son of a bitch.
Call that the Dylan special.
Yeah, 42 health, and I think it did like 45 or something.
Detective Dirk.
I'm going
Here
to
moves the goon squad. Here they go.
stab.
Little guy, okay.
Yeah. Yep. Stab.
Hits. Okay, so that's 17.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is still alive.
Jesus.
These guys have a surprisingly large amount of health.
Got thick rubbery skin.
I'm gonna point at it and say, "You broke the law. Go get him, Officer Bronzeslate," and use the help action.
Okay.
What?
And so Bronze Light's taking his turn after you now, yeah?
Now this is D&D.
Okay.
Oh, is this the mastermind?
Yes, this is the mastermind.
I love
Fucking-
that.
Fucking buddy cop movie.
You're under arrest.
It is barely up still.
Oh my god, they're
I-
invisible.
These things have like,
Alright.
oh
Nope.
Jesus, God! He literally, he had it. Fuck, didn't he have an advantage?
He just threw the handle.
I think the bonus is only for one attack.
Oh,
God, he
okay.
could have hit it with the handle and it would have
He
killed it.
only misses it on a fucking 1 or a 2. These things have fucking 8 AC. Artie,
Oh.
The frog.
An interesting strategy.
Yup. Pretty good.
okay, going at him. Anna, are you talking?
Oh yeah, and I guess you weren't
No,
listening.
you just were
Oh.
matching things out and then pinging things, and I'm like, all right, we're trying to communicate.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I said if Artie takes the jump action, that's an action.
Oh yeah, okay.
So I just should lay and end my turn because I can't do anything.
Okay,
Sorry about that. I thought that you could hear me.
it's all good. Cedric, you're up.
Wow.
All right.
The math teacher. He's ready.
You know, I'm just saying, it's looking like a pretty juicy shatter.
Ooh.
I could just hit all my friends too. Good thing Artie ran up there as well, and fucking Bronze Knight. God.
Melee characters.
Can I fucking okay? Is there any? I was doing it earlier. Is there any way I can get these 4 dudes without hitting any of my buddies?
I would think you would have to hit at least Kyron to get those 4.
Yep. Fuck Kyron.
Shatter is not very good against Warforge. Oh wait.
Oh yeah, doesn't it do like max damage automatically against Warforge?
You know, Kyron will be
Hey, no,
fine.
he just has disadvantage on the save.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're
But
fine.
watch this. Do you want me to make you automatically succeed the save, Kyron? How much health do you have?
I got 27 health.
Ah, you're good.
No wonder he's my math teacher, dude.
Okay, so it's a con save, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, so this is for a big boy. Are you making him fail or something?
Nah. It's not worth it for 16 damage or whatever.
And then the little guys. Damn, the little guys they're hardy fellas.
God damn it.
1,
Oh my god!
2,
Okay. Oh.
You got one of them.
And I am
Well, I
actually
mean,
in it, right?
you know, I do 8 damage to some of them. Yeah, you have to make a con save at disadvantage. 14, that passes.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Okay, 1 moment, I gotta type this out.
Sorry,
You took
Kyron.
that damage.
It's fine.
You took that damage.
It's a
This
4
little
for 1. I gotta take it.
This
What
little
was
one
the-
that took 8 dies.
Yes.
He had 8 HP.
Oh, 16 damage. Okay. So I take 8.
Is that your turn, Chase?
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run over here. That's my turn.
Lesh. Would Lesh try to grapple a Pronate? Yes, probably.
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright,
probably.
Lesh will try to athletics it. I can't be bothered. And
Make
then-
it fail. Portent.
Yeah, Chase, are you portenting his enemy's athletics, or are you just letting it ride? 4.
He
Let
died.
it ride.
Rest in
Two.
peace.
Cobra,
One.
no.
It's riding.
That's right.
Alright, failed.
Sweet.
So bonus action, he'll prone it. And I think that's all he can do.
Mhm.
And he's used both actions, so.
Lump, you're up.
Magic missile.
Okay.
Trying to think
On
about
who?
what level. Big guy, level 1.
Damn, what is your magic missile damage, man?
I don't know.
Nutty. That's what it is.
It's pretty good.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Omega.
Alrighty. I'm gonna survive another round of this. Let's just summon an echo.
Okay.
Oh, and
Brings
then
him in
let's
from another realm.
take a swing at the big boy.
Okay. That he's prone, so that hits.
Alright, so 11 damage.
Yep.
And then we'll unleash an incarnation. I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Okay. So it is 9 plus 3, 12. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, and that's me.
Giggy. All right. Kyron.
Yep.
8 damage. Mitchell.
Jesus.
God.
6 damage.
Come on, guy.
And then at you, Mitchell. He said a +3 to hit, I think.
Monka S. Monka.
The one attached to Chiron has his reusable metal straw and just is fucking sucking Chiron dry.
So you lose 1 max hit point, and then it attaches to you. And then this one will try to bite Lesh. I think that misses. It does. I always get surprised by Lesh having 16 armor class.
You got
Without
thick
fail.
bark.
Barathor.
Oh my god, I'm up.
He gets
Um,
to take a turn. Holy shit!
So
Lucky mistake.
standing
Don't
up
let him
takes
do
up like
that.
my movement, right? Doesn't it?
Half your movement.
Half my movement. All right, I don't plan to move. So. All right. I get to do things.
Dylan's playing the game.
Yeah.
The first time in 3 weeks.
Well, I got a single attack last session, so. Where the fuck is my lay on hand? Alright, I'm gonna lay on hands, and it's what, 5 times my level? So I can heal for 20, so. I'll use it all up and I'll go up to 25. And do I have any bonus action stuff I can do?
I would heavily suggest moving away if you can.
He's not a coward. What the fuck?
It's more
I mean,
that
I
you're
could-
now.
directly around me is about to get zapped.
Could I take a I can't. Can I
You
disengage?
can disengage.
Yeah,
But I
'cause
can only
your
move
friendly's behind
15
you.
feet, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. I'll disengage and I'll move behind Lesh. Because I believe that is exactly where I can get to.
Protect me.
Yes, that is.
And it gives me a turn to like cast healing and stuff on myself later.
Mhm.
Alright, yeah, that's what I'll do then. And then if anybody walks into my range, I do get an opportunity attack because my polearm mastery. So that's it for my turn.
Leo.
Yeah, it's up. Alright, let's just, well, nothing else to do but take a blast. Got a blast! Bless that one.
That hits.
Nice.
Did you say these guys have 8 AC?
Yeah, you're attacking the little guys. Which one were you
This guy.
talking? Yeah, that
This one
hits.
right.
Sorry, I
okay.
was
All
tapped out
good.
for a second.
All good. It must have
They
done.
shoot the ones that are attached. What the?
It's fine. It's not like they do anything.
You're,
Yeah,
you're trolling.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Sure, he'll be fine.
Eh,
That's
I'm rolling at about third health. Don't worry about it.
Oh my
Sure,
god,
fine.
no.
One even light hit is gonna put me down.
That's fine. You only have 2 guaranteed hits.
No, you don't understand.
Oh, they stay
that-
latched on.
They probably
don't
keep
they?
sucking after
Is
you
that-
knock out too. Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Oh, what if they go for his brain? You know.
Nah, they never do that. That's impossible.
That's the really worrying thing about this situation.
No, Theo. That's
Well,
a
I mean,
lie.
if they both fail somehow, then they're gonna get flung off.
Yeah,
so-
they'll get yeeted off if they fail in Thunderwave.
All right. That's my turn.
provided they don't
Like,
die
yeah.
outright. But I
Yes.
kind of doubt that.
I
No,
wonder
they
if they
have
pull chunks with them.
Tarhan.
No.
Oh, that's me. Can I
So how
still
does-
can I
So
still
how
see
does
this?
Thunderwave work with the? Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's centered on me. I'm the only one that's exempt
No,
from
no,
it.
no. How does Thunderwave work if target's grappled? Who was that at him? The big guy?
Yeah, the big guy.
That
I
misses.
mean, the only
Oh,
target it says that's exempt from it is yourself. So
Well, no, I mean it still hits him, but I mean it does. It probably doesn't push him if he fails, right?
Does it wrench it out of
Little
Lesh's hands?
dude.
Well,
I
Is that
mean,
what
I'm
you're
guessing if they
I'm
make
pretty
the
sure
save,
what... Oh, go on. Sorry.
I'm guessing if they make the save, they're not
All
shunted
right. That's
anyway.
it.
So
Well, no. If I'm saying if it fails to save, like what happens if it's grappled?
Maybe Lesh has to make
I
a
don't know.
check to
guess-
hold on to it.
And this could
guess
be
it would make
me
a-
just making this up, but I believe Lesh is just given the choice of, do I want to move with him or let go?
Hmm.
Tarhan, you're up. Or sorry, Tarhan, you're done. Mitchell, you're up.
Well, guess what I'm going to do?
Thunderwave, if I'm gonna guess correctly.
Yep.
Blunder wave.
Okay, big guy will roll his save.
It's now a big
Oh,
old 15. Oh, it
Oh,
automatically
Jesus.
did it.
19. All right, so yeah, he
So
failed.
it's actually
he saves.
it's
Oh,
actually
you know what?
only 13.
It's only what?
Forgot. It's only 13.
Oh, okay, because you
I
put.
already
okay.
added it.
All right, this is for the first one attached to you. Fails.
Ah.
Second one attached to you. Succeeds. The one not attached to you. Jesus.
You got one of them?
This guy pops off.
Bye bye.
This one takes some damage but holds on. This one takes some damage and is just gonna hang out on the floor, I guess. And then the boss takes some damage, which puts us to Deputy Bronze Light.
Can we?
Let's
Can I
go.
just set Deputy Bronze Light's initiative to 5?
Yes, you know what? Yes, Theo, let's do that.
Okay.
You can't.
Which
he
makes
has
it
no
the
mind
big
of his-
boy's turn.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. He's gonna release a bunch of poisonous gas in a 10-foot radius around him.
Oh god.
Everyone
Thank
there
God.
needs to make a con save.
Oh shit, including the little things?
Yes, including the little guys.
That dipping out was such a
Hoping
good
we-
idea.
It's
Uh,
oh, including the little things for him. Man, what a jerk.
Mitchell, how much health do you have?
I currently have, I believe, 11.
I'm gonna give you an 18 on this save.
Cool.
Okay.
Does this save do direct damage or inflict a condition?
Both?
Does that mean he gets super advantage or something?
Alright, so
I was checking
this.
I was checking for the echo about the rules for that, and it is actual me also in it.
Yeah, you're in 10 feet of him.
Well, so
Alright.
here's me.
I'm
This is
guessing
the
a
one attached to you,
22 is
Kyron?
also successful.
Yes. That one succeeds. One not attached to Kyron fails. One attached to Mitchell succeeds. One no, he's not in range. Never mind.
Yep.
Okay. And then Here comes the damage, boys, and this is the reason I've been monka-essing. Because it's a lot.
Bye, Mitchell.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
Oh.
Christ!
Damn.
Doesn't
Alright,
kill
so
me
here's,
outright, but
here's real me.
definitely knocks me down.
Alright, I'm gonna assume the 25.
Wait, would it have killed you outright if I didn't give you the 18?
And here's fake me.
I mean, if I
That
hadn't
fails,
succeeded,
Kyron.
Alright, so that's gonna pop. For sure.
Alright, I'll take all the credit for your
And
life.
then save is what, half?
no, because
Yeah,
it would
you
have only
saved, you took
go.
half.
Okay.
So
Actually,
it
it
would
would have
be
just
24.
enough.
And then
37?
if you...
Yeah, just enough to kill me outright.
Okay, so that's not gonna outright kill me.
Wait, what, Kyron?
I said it's not gonna outright kill me. I'm
Okay,
just
I
saying.
thought I said it was. I was like, oh, Jesus!
Yeah, with my lowered health, it would have outright killed me if I'd failed to save.
So the one attached to Kyron succeeded.
Okay, this is 18 well spent.
Holy shit.
I'm still very
Hopefully.
down.
I would have been
Because-
fucking toast.
It kills
I didn't-
the one not attached to Kyron. The one attached to Mitchell saved, but I think it kills it anyway.
It's 28
Yeah.
damage plus 13.
Yeah,
or
it's
plus,
dead.
7, so that's a lot of damage to survive for a little one.
It actually only just barely knocked me out. Because I've made the save and also have resistance to poison damage.
He just
Well,
killed
no,
his
did the
own
real
guys.
Did the real you make the save? I thought the fake you made the save.
No, real me made the save. Fake me failed, and also only has 1 HP anyway.
Ah.
So it's giga dead. But
And then Payton takes 24. He is still up, but he has been better.
Oh, actually, I only take half that, so I wouldn't have even died anyway. Because I'm a dwarf.
Ah.
And I have advantage on that save, too, if it's poison.
And for those that failed the save, you're also poisoned for 1 minute. Detective Dirk, you're up.
We're gonna attempt to stab this guy.
Yep.
And
Right.
we're gonna get lost between the character sheets. There you go.
Hits. That is enough to kill it.
And then can we like bonus action dash to pick up our wait, I don't even need to bonus action. I still have movement. Can I do that and drag our injured comrade this way?
I feel like dragging someone's kind of action.
Okay. Then I shall not. I'll just say go get him, Deputy Bronze Light. You can do it. And that's the end of my turn.
All right.
cue Bronze Light getting him and doing it.
At the end of your turn, action.
Uh-oh.
The Gigi Nox will he'll out a little glob. And it's right
Did he
next to
fart
him.
it out? Poop it
It
out?
came out of like his tail.
Mm.
Does this guy have legendary actions?
It's an egg.
I wonder what will come out of it.
Oh.
Now it's Nora's turn, Theo.
Or stab.
Okay. Misses.
Bonus action disengage.
Yep.
Wow.
Back.
Artie.
I'm. Oh goodness, so many people are down. Okay.
To be fair, a lot of them are the bad little wormy boys.
Yeah, but like 1, 2. Artie is actually referring to his friends. Quick question: have either of them failed yet? I didn't see.
No, it's not been either of their turns yet.
Okay. Then I'm gonna healing word. Wait, hold on. Wait, I want to see something. Yeah, I'll healing word that friend.
Mgosh? Okay.
Yeah.
Mitchell's AFK at the moment, but I'll note it.
Yes. No longer down. And then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
technically get to use an action. I can try my poison spray.
Do it. It'll work one of these days.
One day it'll work. I'll do it on the big guy. Do I have to like move? Wait, if I move here, can I hit him and not hit Chiron?
You have to be within 10 feet for poison spray.
Well,
So
I'll
if you
just
move
do-
up 1 square, you can.
Okay. There.
Does poison spray even spray anymore, or is it single target?
It's
Single target.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, single square.
I don't think it's even
So-
square. It's just one thing.
One thing. It's weird.
Yeah, it's not. You don't even cover a square.
I tried really hard. I
Ooh,
rolled a
He
1.
failed.
Poison
However,
spray.
Eleanor, when the poison impacts him, it literally does not affect him at all.
Wow, the one time it works and I rolled a 1 and it doesn't affect him. Well,
Yeah, he's immune to poison damage.
Artie is sad. Can I move Artie back just so
Yes.
like we can see him?
Well, you can also just move him back because you have movement to get there.
Oh, I have movement still. Then I'll move him back. Why not?
All right, what did Big Man poop out here?
It looks like a. Let me describe it. It looks like a gelatinous glob.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Hey, should we bring this big guy back to the boss?
Definitely not for question.
I don't like that, but I also don't like the big guy just sitting there. So I'm gonna shatter both of them
Okay.
for good measure.
You're gonna
Oh,
cause
another 16.
You're gonna cause a cave in here.
I'm so confused.
What?
So he takes 8, and the glob just kind of jiggles.
What? Stan? What?
I'm so why?
It's not made of stone, crystal, or metal, so it doesn't have disadvantage on its save.
I mean, I'm pretty sure fleshy things still don't do so hot when it comes to being hit by sonic force.
That's what I am saying.
Is
Doesn't
it
have to. I don't. I'm so
damage?
confused.
Is it like immune to sound damage?
It's like immune to thunder damage. I'm overruling that.
Countered.
Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm overruling that. It takes
what?
16.
It doesn't get a save?
It's an egg. It doesn't have stats. You know what? Yeah, it does. It's got a flat roll. No, it failed. Lesh is gonna brace up. How do
But
I-
the egg is still alive, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's still alive.
Not only is it still alive, but
I'll be right back.
Stance.
Lesh will. Or what's brace up? It's 1d6 plus 7, I believe. Yeah. No, it's 1d6 plus 8. Now, God damn, I gotta go find it. Friggin' Payton.
What? He forgot to write down an ability?
No, he forgot to level up his character.
Ah.
Or at least he forgot to put down that he leveled up. Like 1d6 plus 8. Alright. Nice. 9 HP. And then he will action punch the big guy. He has advantage, so I'll just roll it, see if he crits. He does not crit. 5. That is Lesh's turn. Lard, you're up.
Magic missile. Level 2.
Okay.
But I'm sending one of the missiles into the blob.
Okay.
So that roll is the big guy, and then this 1d4 plus 1 is into the blob.
It is still up.
I
The
mean,
the blob is hanging on. Omega, death save.
Did someone heal me when I wasn't paying attention?
Yes,
or-
you have 5 HP.
Okay.
Okay, that's a fail for Kyron.
Wasn't recorded, so.
Yeah, sorry, I got you.
On the Giggy turn. Get this stupid egg out of here. It won't let me just grab the egg. 1 second.
Yeah, look, there's the body.
And now I gotta roll a d4. From the egg, 3 little guys emerge.
Hmm.
We're gonna just put them like this. That's their action for the turn. No, they can't like go or anything.
Mama.
This one will try to bite you on the ground, Mitchell. No one else is in range.
Yep.
One with advantage. 1d6 plus 1d4, and it latches to you.
I'm unconscious regardless, so.
Well, yeah, but it's latched to you while you're unconscious.
Yep.
Oh,
And this one will try to bite Lesh. That hits. And it'll attach.
What's it sucking on over there?
But Lesh only took temp HP damage, so there's no max HP damage there, I don't think. How does this move work? I don't think that works.
Only one looking at the stat block, so.
No, I'm looking at Payton's character.
Uh,
Because he has that bloodied but unbowed move, but it says you have to take damage that reduces you to half your maximum hit points or less, but it only hit temp HP, so I don't know how that works.
I don't know.
I would assume that it
Is
doesn't
he under
reduce,
half HP?
but it doesn't reduce his health, is what I'm saying. It reduces his temp HP, which I don't know what the ruling on that would be.
Mm.
I mean, what is his
Actually, no,
current
he's
health
not gonna.
pool?
He's not gonna use that. Because I just realized it would only give him 3 more temp HP and it would be a total waste. Forget I asked. Ferrothor.
Alright,
3 more. What
I-
the fuck?
I'm gonna walk over here, and I'm gonna cast Cure on Wounds on Omega.
You're on wounds, it's back.
Cure on Wounds, yeah.
Okay, Omega, you heal 8.
Hell yeah.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on him.
Yeah,
Oh, nice. Thanks.
it's a great spell.
And that will be
Isn't that
my turn.
illegal?
What?
Those are 2 non-cantrip spells, right?
Oh, yeah,
Fuck,
they are.
that is true.
No Shield of Faith.
Alright, yeah, that's fair.
Cheater!
Forgot.
Haha, get fucked, teammate.
Actually, what
Oh.
I'll do,
Illegal maneuver.
is then continue my movement. I'm gonna stand right here. Can you, actually, yeah, I'm standing on the dead one.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just
And then I'm going to do
there. I put it below you.
Daunting Roar.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to fear them.
Okay, what's the DC?
It is 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my con mod. Let's see.
It's a wisdom save?
Yes.
Oh, these things are wise.
My con mod
little
is
guys are not.
4, and my proficiency is 2. So I think they need 14.
14, yeah. Okay, yeah, so we'll do the little guys first. Top right. Okay. Top left. Fails. Far left. Fails. Okay, so 2 of them are frightened, but the one next to the big guy is not. And then the big guy is fine.
Christ.
All right.
Yeah,
Big
they're
guy
frightened,
and one of the
so
little
we'll give
guys
them-
doesn't give a damn.
We'll give them greens for frightened. Green is scary.
Yeah.
And is that it?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Mastama.
Oh dear.
Big guy remembers putting you down the first time.
And it only lasts for until the end of my next turn.
These things that
Yep.
are the ones that are attached to Mitchell.
One's
Um,
attached to Lech, not Mitchell.
Oh, okay. The one this one that is still attached to Mitchell.
Yes.
Is it considered prone with them, or is it considered just normal?
I would just consider it normal.
Okay, then we're gonna. Can I?
I mean, I guess it's kind of always prone if it's a leech.
Yeah, so like I'm just gonna consider it normal.
I'm guessing they're probably immune to the condition since they don't have feet.
It doesn't say they're immune to the condition, but
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
it's silly.
Can I see it
How
from
would you
here?
knock over a worm?
yeah, I don't know. That seems
Can I?
dumb.
Can I see it from here?
Knocking over a freaking snake.
Yeah, you can see it from there.
Perfect.
Okay, you could definitely flip a snake over.
Sweep the leg.
Hits.
Ah!
Yeah, this
Oh.
one's pretty healthy. It is still alive.
How much movement? Where did I move from? We're right next to him. 10, 15, or we can just move to the. Yeah. There we go.
I'm sweating bullets over here.
That's my turn. That's all I can do.
Tarhun.
So that guy, the big guy's still up.
I mean, that was not that healthy. It did take a 13
Yeah.
damage blast plus a.
Yeah, but there's something special about the little guys.
It's about to mind control Mitchell.
Who is that at him?
Feel
Big
it.
guy? Miss.
No, I'm guessing
Unlucky.
it's more
Alright,
along the
little
lines
dude.
of they
Right
heal,
next to him.
they bite and stuff.
It's more along the lines that when they're sucking, they heal.
Yeah,
Oh,
That
God.
one.
Okay, yeah, that
pretty
hits.
common trait.
Hog. And then move here.
That it?
Yep.
Mgosh.
All right. Let's see. Well, it's a good start.
Pog. I forgot to. Alright, sorry, boys. One moment. Detective Dirt. Wait, no, I skipped someone. Who's the 7
Hold
here?
on a second.
Oh, yeah, it's the big guy. Yeah, I need him. I like him. He will. Oh, wait, actually, first, he's gonna roll a d6. Does not recharge.
Oh.
I'm gonna roll those publicly, and when it recharges, he's gonna use it. Let the record state that. He's gonna try to bite Lesh. +5 to no, it's not +5 to hit, it's +8 to hit. Silly me. 16 does hit. Barely. But hey, it's not a crit. $17 is enough to knock Lesh out. It will stand up.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Oh!
Welcome, Peyton. You just got knocked out.
time.
Hog.
Dylan!
I'll be seeing you
Yes.
later.
It's going to try to bite at you.
That
Misses,
misses.
I presume, and it's going to try to tail you.
That hits.
It's gonna follow you back to your house.
And I'm unconscious.
Nice.
I had 25 HP and it just
Mitchell-
barely knocked me out.
Mitchell gets hit by it, does 13. Dylan gets hit by it, 28.
Alright,
Your
I'm
your
unconscious
RNG
again.
with the monster damage is unreal.
Yeah. No, this whole campaign it's been like
It's
this.
it's actually been the whole campaign.
It's terrible.
Got Peyton against the Odo Garen dodging 8 attacks in a row, and then Dylan gets hit once.
Well, I got Kai Omega up.
You did.
And I took the hit for him.
So this guy's attached
So noble.
to our friend here, right?
What?
Yeah.
There's
It's
two.
attached
There's
to
two that are
Emma.
attached. The one above Mitchell is attached to Mitchell, and the one to the top right of Peyton is attached to Peyton.
If I, hold
Sucking
on.
on his
Ig-
fat.
Ignore that one. That one's.
What?
I want to go through without like getting attacks of opportunity. Hey, no, go back there.
Go back there, he says.
There. I think. Actually, does
Is
this
that-
thing
Yeah.
have 10?
That looks-
Does this thing have 10-foot reach, or is it 5 foot?
What, the
reach?
monster?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got 15-foot reach.
Oh, okay. Then I can just go straight there.
It's so weird that that makes it easier. I hate 5e AOs.
It's so dumb.
Yep.
Dodge
I mean,
the
you can
bullet
also-
on that one. This guy.
You can also just take a bonus action to disengage, and just not worry about it at all.
Yeah, but I want to use the bonus action to.
Why
heal
would you
my
do that when
buddy.
you can just dance through a person's attacks by being close to them?
I can attack anyone in the room, therefore no one.
Except on your turn.
Honestly,
I
when
can
I'm gonna
attack
rule it,
anyone in the room, but I
Neil,
have no
can
attack
you show me how you
opportunities
move
ever.
that? Because that's a stupid ruling. I'm just gonna make it so if they leave 5 feet of you here. Dylan, obviously it's different for you because you have the special feet and shit.
Yeah.
So if you like go next to him and then leave next to him, I'll say he attacks you.
Oh, okay. In that case, I will not go next to him and then.
But
leave
you can
next to him.
like, Payton's like right. Yeah, you can get there anyway, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Does that hit this guy that's attached to
Yes.
Mitchell?
If you had disadvantage, it still would have hit. Do you have sneak attack there or no? I think no, right?
There's no friendly allies. and
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
I
hits.
forgot to
But
do an ASI before last session. That's fine.
And then I'm gonna bonus action point at him.
I forgot to
Yep.
do my
And that's the
ability
end of my
score
turn.
increase.
deputy.
Deputy, go.
Hey, want to hear something funny, Jake?
Yeah.
That attack that hit me that knocked me out wouldn't have hit me because my ASI goes into con, which increases my AC.
Well, ace advantage, Theo, so he does hit.
Easy.
Yes.
It is still up.
What?
And his bonus action.
It's healed a lot, man.
is
He doesn't have advantage anymore, does he?
No.
Nor's missed the 8 AC guys multiple times this combat. Cedric, you're up.
Where's Dirk?
He's under this one. You know what? Let me put it to the bottom. Boop, found him.
Oh.
Man. I'm just gonna fire. Do we really want to get this guy up, Mitchell? Is that what we're doing?
Mm.
I mean, we're guessing it's just gonna murder him while he's down, right?
Yeah, basically.
Well,
I
they're
don't
just-
know. I just got
The
here.
little guys are just healing off the dead people.
This combat's sick.
I was like, should I just shift one of my attacks to one of the little guys so I hit 2 little guys every round? Like,
God, I can hit 2 with Shatter again. That's it. Man, fuck it. I'm just gonna shoot an arcane missile at the little dude. Can't miss.
The one attached to Mitchell.
Yep, the one. 10.
That is enough to kill it.
Woo! And then a second one comes up and
And-
attaches
hold
to
on.
Mitchell.
Let me move. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oop. Action. Oop.
Oh no.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, Artie.
Artie is going to ice shard this one in the back.
Who are you shooting?
This guy.
Okay. Ice
I
knife.
want ice knife. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I've never had a chance to use it. I'm so
Yeah, it
excited.
won't hit any teammates here.
Doesn't
It
sound
won't.
very nice.
Shut up.
Perish like the
sure.
dog you are.
I was very careful not to hit Lion Man.
So Eleanor, this would be a D20 plus your proficiency plus your wisdom.
Okay, that's a lot of math for me. 1 second.
It might be on your character sheet already, actually. Mind if I look at your core?
Yeah, you're always
It
well.
might have auto-calculated if you go to your spells book.
No, so it's not there.
tried.
But if you go to your spells thing, you see the spell attack bonus in the top right.
Uh-huh.
So you add that. Is that right?
So plus that, and then it's roll the d10.
So
Wait.
roll to see if you hit first.
What do I roll to see if I hit?
So
D20.
1d20 plus 5.
1d20 plus 5.
That hits.
Ooh.
So now you roll d10.
Okay. 1
Guaranteed damage as long as you hit it.
1d10.
Ooh, big damage. And then you roll.
And then it
2d6.
and the 2 buds do dex saves, and then any that fail take 2d6 cold damage.
So, Eleanor, you want to roll 2d6 just to see how much cold you do.
So do I roll them separately or together?
No, it should be together, I think.
Yeah, just roll
Yeah, just
2d6
one
once.
It's 2d6, and then everyone who fails takes that damage.
Okay, so the guy who took 9 takes 7 more, and then the other 2. I'm assuming a 15 saves, Elna, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
And sadly, it's just entirely nothing.
Oh, is it no damage if they succeed?
Yep.
Is it half? Yeah, no, it's
That's
No,
just
it's all or nothing.
no, it's save or die.
Wow.
So,
I did not know that.
nope. That's why I
All
said
or
not
nothing,
a weird
vigor.
spell.
That is a weird spell.
Yep.
Lesh, death save.
But I heard at least one of them,
Hey,
right?
hey, I'm back, baby.
You sure did, Eleanor.
Oh, no.
You
Like
heard
he
one of
never,
them
it's
actually
like he
fly,
never
Elna.
left.
Lard.
All right, I'm still gunning for the big guy with my last level 2 slot magic.
Okay. And one more on top of that.
1, 2, 3, 4. He did it. He did it.
Pog!
Is that enough?
No, but I'm just saying Pog because he rolled 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah,
You really did? That's pretty
That's
cool.
Pog. What? Omega, you're
That
up.
was the first thing I saw. I was like, ooh, 1, 2, 3. Is he gonna get a 4? And he
Since he
did.
did 1, 2, 3, 4, he does 1,234 extra damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
That's the
Alright.
math. That checks out.
so we're second one
Secret
down for
extra
9
magic
HP.
missile
Alright.
damage.
Yeah.
And then we are stepping up to here and taking a swing at the big guy.
I just really wanted to try the ice knife.
Yeah,
That
it
misses.
was nice.
Yeah, he stood up, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you
It was
stood
new
up
and
after knocking
exciting.
Lesh down.
Alright. That's me.
All
It's an
right.
odd-
At the start of
odd,
the Giggy turn,
of food.
Payton, you lose a death save.
It's on death's door. Pog.
Yeah, he actually is on death's door.
Does that count as an attack?
Actually,
No, you
let's
can't
roll
use Bloody Bomb Bound.
No, I can't use that. That wouldn't help me anyway, because temp HP doesn't get you up. I'm asking
And
if that counts as an attack, because if that's a crit, I die instantly.
No,
It's
it's
not
not
an
attack.
attack.
It's
He's
just,
just
it's
sucking on
damage.
you.
Okay.
It just hits.
Verathor.
It would be very
Yep,
funny
death save time.
if I show
It
up and
would've
just
been funny.
instantly get fucking killed. Because then I could just
Oh,
there you
hell
go.
yeah!
Chad.
Dylan's so experienced.
Yeah, I'm getting good at these.
Dylan stands up, unaware that he was ever down.
All right. So then I'll stand up. Do I heal or do I just fucking go for it?
Great question.
Actually,
And you
Is
hear
there
how
any
much
way you
damage
can
it
like
do.
back away?
what I'm going to
and
do
heal?
The better question
is
is,
I'm gonna
can you
shield
heal
of
enough
faith
to get
myself.
out of damage,
Okay.
out of the range of
So now
death.
my AC is up to 18,
Hmm.
and then I'm gonna make an attack.
On the big guy.
Yes.
That misses.
Damn it.
Oh, wait,
Pog.
I skipped all of like the other Giggy.
No, that's fine.
Well, actually, these two are afraid of. We're afraid of.
Dylan,
But
that's me.
Does fear? Wait, does the fear last if you're on the floor?
What's the wording?
They're afraid of me until the end of my next turn. That's all it says.
Does
Yeah,
it-
that
Frightened condition?
doesn't-
Or...
It should. Doesn't require concentration or anything.
It's just
If-
they failed it, so
as
they're
long as
afraid.
it doesn't say that.
Yeah,
it
but
lasts
there's
until you-
actually
yeah.
like a condition for afraid.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
Let me go look it up.
Free.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna retroactively take their turn, but Dylan, they can't attack you because at that time you were unconscious.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So my
Frightened
attack
creature has
misses. And
disadvantage on
that'll
ability
be it
checks
for my
and
turn.
attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and it cannot willingly move closer to the source of its fear. If it gives the frightened condition, which it sounds like it does, then they can't move forward and attack you. Basically.
Okay. Well,
They can
this
attack
one,
anyone else as long as
Yeah,
they
they
don't
become
close to
frightened
you.
of me. So
Yeah. So as long as they don't have to move closer than you, they
So they
this
could
one's
move
gonna try to
toward.
bite you, Kyron, because it's
and
not
they can
frightened.
see in whatever way, and you're within their line of sight.
Very good.
What
This
is this
another.
sucking?
Let's
Out of
be back in
curiosity.
Crick City. Is that
I
what's
don't know
happening
what
in
you're
this
Elbows.
saying
combat?
there.
They suck
What's up,
elbows.
Peyton?
As if we're back in Crick City for this combat, because it's looking like it.
It actually hasn't been. It's been Crit City on the saves for my guys.
Yeah.
you missed it, Peyton.
I'm still up.
Okay. You may remember that reduces your max HP by 5.
Oh, by 5. Okay.
Well, yeah, it's good. It's necrotic damage is what reduces it. And Eleanor, these ones are gonna go after you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just to note, if they do decide to touch me, I am poisonous.
Yep. Does an 11
That's-
hit?
Hella handy.
An 11? Don't you mean a 31?
No.
No, because I'm
They
on
have
the disadvantage.
because they can see this man.
That's why I'm using 2 of
And
them
also,
instead
you
of one.
don't add the d20s together.
Yeah.
Second
That's
one.
another thing.
I'm assuming 11 misses you.
Is that my armor class?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then yes.
What is your armor class?
14 from the looks of it. All right,
Okay.
so they both miss. Their fear wears off. Dylan, your turn goes. Do you have
I
anything
missed
else to
my
do
turn.
on your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Mistema, you're up.
I like,
But,
I like that system better. You roll 2d20 and then just freaking add
Just
them.
add them. Yeah.
I have advantage.
No.
It's a 47 hit.
Disadvantage, you have to subtract them. Advantage, you have to add them.
Is
I'm
giving a
just
potion to
All
somebody
right.
what is
Way
that
more
considered?
interesting than just
All right, I got
Leo?
a 40.
Is giving a potion to someone, what's that considered?
Action.
An action. Whole ass action. Oh dear.
Yep.
Mhm.
I will say my favorite thing to do is when it's a surprise attack and I get a roll the D who gets attacked.
Yeah, I was like,
first.
yeah, I'll take 2, and you just 2. I'm like, all right.
/ roll 2.
Target acquired.
Dylan permanently gets attacked by whatever the surprise attack is, even though it's just sheer chance. It's the worst RNG of all time, except for
At
Peyton's
this
death
point,
save.
I'm just
streak.
gonna ask if I can just be the target every
alright.
time.
Okay, I'm gonna disengage.
That's just because the god of death hates me.
I'm gonna disengage.
Or they love me, depending on how you look at it. They really want me back.
What are you doing? Leo?
Hey, coming out,
I'm
I
gonna,
miss you.
I'm gonna disengage the snake so it doesn't take attacks, and I'm just gonna make it
Or
come to
just
me. But also,
a guy pretending to be the god of death who just kind of keeps coming
I'm
around.
gonna use my action to give Flesh my lesser health potion.
That's what 2d4 plus 2 or something.
I have no idea what a lesser one
What
is.
type of health potion is it? Normal?
Lesser, the shittiest one.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
ordinary.
Normal health potion is 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, so roll that.
Hey,
So
it's
which one?
enough to get a person up.
Yeah.
It is enough to get a person up.
Roll
Whether it's enough to
2d4
keep him
what?
up.
That's a
2d4
good
plus 2.
question.
Plus 2.
Freaking heck! If we still had minor heal, oh,
All right, this is from Dylan's what was from
Malka.
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 From
Thank you,
Malka with love.
From
Where's
Mocha.
Malka?
Snake eyes.
Oh, Malka.
Oh,
Wow,
With
Mocha.
love.
Lots
Mocha
of
really
love.
loved the tree.
is that
Who
your turn,
knew?
Leo?
That's all I can do.
So how
How injured is this big guy look?
yeah, how injured is the big guy?
He's got a decent chunk left in the tank.
Oh, God.
Alright. There's enough people over there. The fucking little fucks. They're a problem.
Yes.
Yeah, but that guy is pooping out more of them.
Oh, does he spawn these
And
things?
also,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
I
does.
like
that's
now and then
unfortunate.
explodes for instant death damage. So we really should kill the big guy.
Oh yeah, because I'm at 1 health, and if he
Yeah, what
gets
does he
that thing
explode
back,
for?
I'm
Is it
dead.
8d10?
That's a recharge ability, right?
Run that
Okay,
one by me
yeah.
again. Run that by
Yes.
me again one more time.
You know, I don't think that
10
hits
foot
my
radius,
dude.
it does
One thing.
8d10.
Okay. That's what I thought you said.
Every
Does he
second
regen
set.
at the beginning?
I
of his
can't
turn or
see
the
this
end of
one.
his turn?
Oh, that's I can't
at the
see
beginning,
it.
Theo, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
it's the first thing that happened.
I think that's how all the recharges work.
What?
Well,
And
I
I
hope
am-
he doesn't get it this turn because he can literally
It's a
just
range of
one
10
shot.
feet.
Yeah, you guys are all fucking next to him.
I'm telling you right
Yep.
now, if he rolls a 5 or 6, he is using it.
Yeah.
I can't.
Why
I
would you
can't
not do that?
Why
see
don't you?
this. Can
No,
I?
sir.
No, not from your angle, Ham.
So I would have to move.
Just shoot the big man.
Half our
I
group.
already tried. I missed.
You suck.
I'm looking for my second attack.
5 has been banned. We no longer roll 5s. All right. 6 kills us though.
It's only fair.
I'll move up here.
Yeah, hard to argue with that, really.
Can you portent that? Because if it's not a 5 or a 6, it means
Not more than that.
it's not a.
Oh,
it's
that's
not
true.
a-
I can give him an 8 on the
And
1d6.
then my
That's
turn
weird,
is
but-
fuck.
It's
It says 5 or
Gosh.
6, not higher.
Are you still down, Mitchell?
I haven't heard anyone heal me, so
Yeah, I
I'm
think
assuming-
He's
I don't
he's
know where you are.
underneath
I didn't know
deputy.
you were.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't know you were down. I'm sorry. I would have used my turn on that.
What? What do you mean, Eleanor? You saw Payton was dead right next to you, and you ice sniped.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
well, I'm not
let's be
Mitchell. though.
honest.
Don't worry about it. I'm
It
up
doesn't
to
matter. It doesn't matter.
He just played his life, dude.
And
Sounds
I'm going to
insane.
play the. I'm going to disengage.
Like, what can you do? The
This
players
guy
are just too
attached
OP.
to me, or is he attached to Lesh?
That
No,
one's
they're
attached
both
to me,
attached.
actually.
Yeah, that's Kyron. This one's Lesh.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Wait a minute,
I'm
another one
going to
attached
play
to me?
the freaking get
Yeah, the
out
one.
of there.
Hey, get that X off you.
I couldn't even see you. You were under things.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
he was under one thing, then he was under another thing.
Roll the dice.
All right,
Roll the
baby.
dice.
Give me a 5 or a
No,
6.
I don't have anything I can use on a bonus, so.
Roll the dice.
Hey, Jake, can one of us roll it? Oh.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Now he only kills one of us.
I would have been devastated if I'd lost.
All right, boys. Dylan, you're
Already.
1. Kyron, you're 2. Nor's 3.
Oh God.
Oh, Kyron, you're up.
Oh,
All
it
right.
I
wasn't
dodged
good.
it. It's not a surprise attack. That's why.
Does that hit you, Kyron?
No.
All right, second attack. Oh, all right. Tail
Well,
attack.
what's the number 2 still?
Hey,
I love how all of these things have multi-attack of 3.
Unconscious.
Minimum of 3 attacks.
Actually, this
Never-
guy in the monster manual has one of 4, but I decided that was a bit much.
What CR is this guy? Can,
What-
we hear,
what
can I hear
happened-
that?
What happened to the
10.
basic bears
10,
of just
okay.
like 2?
All right.
You are
That's
very
fine.
high.
CR.
What's
too high,
CR's little
please.
goobers?
You know, they're CR 1/2, but they are way tougher than that.
What? They have like 50
CR too
HP.
far.
51,
Yeah.
actually.
Jesus Christ.
see how one half
What?
like the same as like a cat.
How much HP did you just say they had?
51.
As a 51.
And they heal.
above a cat.
How?
I love using pretty much entirely homebrew monsters.
That thing has. This thing
This is
has-
awesome.
See, now in the normal monster manual, CR is mostly bullshit. In freaking homebrew stuff, it's entirely bullshit.
They have
My favorite was when I
13 more
looked at
HP
one.
than I do.
My
CR
favorite,
1/2, by the way.
my favorite thing I looked at, Mitchell, was there was one monster that said CR1, and when I clicked on it to go to the page, it's CR2. I'm like, well, I don't know.
Yep.
It could really
Is that
be
the
anything
big guy
at that
deal?
point.
CR is mostly nonsense. It's best to just be ignored.
You get that leech off of Theo? Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
Theo, that misses, by the way.
Is there a check you can do to just like pull it off?
I
Or do you have
said
to,
it.
like,
I stated as
Or
much,
if you
yes.
spend an action. Yeah.
There's a check you can use to pull
I
it
don't
off.
think it's even. It's not even a check, is it? I thought you just said it's just an action you have to spend.
It is. It's just a strength check. But it's... There's a DC involved.
Now it's the end of my turn.
Deputy.
Deputy is going to.
Oh man.
Are we winning this fight?
It's
Uh,
like
Eventually.
We'll
It doesn't
see.
feel like we're winning this fight.
Debatable?
It doesn't feel like we're winning this fight.
16.
Oh,
From
shit.
where I'm standing, I feel pretty comfortable.
While I'm standing, I don't.
and
It
then
did not
he's
like that.
Oh, I wonder why.
rage over there.
Hides behind the stalagmite. You can't see me. Look over there. Look at the tree.
I'm just waiting for 2 or 3
Don't
more to
look at the
drop
tree.
down from
Don't
the
look at
ceiling.
the tree.
Dude, I haven't even. He's got this like special reaction move too. I haven't even used that.
That's the end of his turn, by the way.
I'm not using the special reaction move.
Maybe once.
Oh wait, I'm
Maybe
an
once.
idiot. All right, well, you know what? We're just gonna pretend I didn't use that.
Does that mean you're doing something else on
No,
your turn?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like,
He just has the ability to like, if he hits someone, they can't make attacks of opportunity. So I could have bonus action smacked him with an offhand attack and then walked away without worrying.
We're
Man, my
just gonna
favorite,
magic missile big man with a second level magic missile.
my favorite part about this fight is
Ugh.
it was definitely the easier of the two monsters I had planned for this rune. I was going back and forth. I'm like, all right, this guy, he's got a big scary aura move, but I feel like they can be okay. The other one, oh my god, it was a beast.
Oh my god,
Like,
Andrew, that's
yeah.
Liam's dream.
Yeah, we'll
No,
be
no, no,
fine.
no, no, no,
we
no, no,
totally
no, no.
don't cluster around enemies that we fight. We don't
No.
do that at all.
Mitchell, it was like if you ended your turn within 5 feet of it, you took 3d10 lightning damage. I was like, okay, no, no, no.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, so I was like, no, no, no.
What?
So 13 force
How?
damage. And I'll move over.
Out of curiosity, what's the CR on that one?
Also 10.
Yeah.
I was looking at it, it's like it's way stronger. Also,
No.
it had ranged lightning ball attacks that paralyzed you if you failed to con save.
No, that is not CR freaking
That's
10.
my turn.
I know. I was like, what the
Passive freaking possibly 30 damage. You know.
It's like, what the fuck? We'll do the other one.
CR has never been as meaningless as it is now.
He had an AoE move that just paralyzed people around him. I was like, what the fuck is this? Let's send out the guy that does 8d10. He's easier. Who's that on? Mr. Chiron? Alright, Chiron,
Yeah.
you get 5 HP. Oh.
and then using my Shillelagh attack because I did activate it like 8
Yep, you
turns
did.
ago, but yeah.
8
I'm
turns ago. You got 2 more
gonna
turns
hit
on it.
this. I'm gonna hit this bitch. I have
Yep.
no idea how many turns. You know how it is.
I believe it's a minute.
I stopped paying attention. TBH. So I'm gonna hit that. Hit it, hit
That's a
it.
cantrip, right?
Yeah, no, she already had cast it though. It's just active right now.
Yeah, it's more the does it really matter how many turns ago it happened because it's.
I mean, if you need to
attack
re-up
it.
it, over fight.
That hits.
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, Eleanor, an 8 hits.
Oh,
I
that
don't know, Jake. You might not hit.
Alrighty. Lesh, you're up.
Is that a shalalala?
That was a
Shillelagh.
shalalala.
That's why it's 1d8 plus
That's
wisdom.
how- That's why it says
Okay.
wisdom.
For
Let's
some
just
reason I
start
thought Shillelagh was 10, 1d10, but I guess I'm wrong.
What if I'm wrong?
No, I believe it just
No
adds
idea.
your wisdom modifier to attacking damage
Could
rolls.
scale with level? Question mark.
No.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my. All right. Question: what type of damage do all these guys do?
Okay, so this guy, the big boy, he does piercing, bludgeoning, and poison.
Okay.
My
The little
poison
guys
has
do
no
piercing and
effect on them.
necrotic.
Piercing, necrotic. Okay. I'm assuming the bleed is necrotic, which is what I'm worrying most about right now.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna use the thing that gives me temp HP.
I guess
That
so.
requires the Moxie. That's
There
pretty
you go.
Apparently, Shillelagh is one of those cantrips that just doesn't upgrade.
Yeah,
At
they're
least based on, based on at least the compendium, which I'm always a little bit leery of.
Oh, very. Is it an action to rip off each of these?
Only
An
one's
action
on
to
you.
do
You only have
Only
one on
one's on
you.
me. I thought you said two. Okay.
No, one's on Chiron.
Is the one on me injured?
Not much.
Not much. Okay. How hard does it feel like it'd be to just take this thing off and yeet it into the distance?
Not very hard.
Not very hard. Yeah, let's try and get less bleed damage. I'll attempt it. Was it a strength check? You said
Yeah, it's fine. It's a 10.
not very hard. You fail. What?
It's a 10. mate.
Okay. I think you said 2. And I'm like, okay, that is past not very hard. All right.
That's
That-
a.
that's
Did you
all I
roll a 1? No. Good for you.
Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. That's my turn. That's all I got.
Okay.
Bonus action and action.
Lard.
Well, you already know what's on the menu for the big boy.
Magic missile.
You bet.
God, is magic missile just the party's go-to solution?
It's
It's
my
a
go-to
good
solution.
spell.
I'm an
Why would it not be? It's a great spell.
Omega.
Gonna be honest, they're the ones
We don't have
hitting
much.
the
We
big
don't have
guy.
much else
Is
for
there
us
a
going as
check
wizards.
to rip this thing off me?
Yes.
Well, I'm really regretting packing
Unless-
arcane
That's fine.
lock.
Passes.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
To like eat
Yeah.
it, or does
Why
it
is
stop?
that?
It's just off.
Let me at least.
It
and
seems
then
like
I
it
wanted
could be
to
so
worry
useful
about
here.
in my
I can
echo.
barely hear you, Karen.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Is this better?
What did- No, it was not because of you. It was because other people.
Alright, so I'm also resummoning my echo in over here.
Yep.
And I guess that's gonna be it, because it's an action to pull it off, right?
Yes, it is an action to pull
Did
it
you
off.
stand up?
The little boys are back.
Actually, yeah, hold
Monkey.
on. I'm summoning the
Okay.
echo here.
Mhm.
Alright, now I'm actually done.
Lesh, the one that was attached to you, it wants to be back. It liked that tree sap.
All right. That's
bad
that's
for it.
myth.
This one, Karen's going back for you. It wants that metal electricity.
It wants that electricity sap.
Eleanor, this one's for you.
What's that?
Eleanor,
frog
this one's
sap?
for you.
And what's
Look at
that frog sap?
Bad rolls all around for the boys.
Not a sap.
Yeah, they didn't touch me.
Parathor.
Alright.
The one time my skin is handy and they won't touch me.
Let's see.
Fuck.
I suspect they're also immune to poison.
I'm gonna
I know,
attempt
but I'm mad about it.
to attack it.
Mhm.
And
That
that,
misses.
that'll miss. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna disengaging is a bonus action, right?
No.
Nope.
Ah,
No.
fuck.
Disengaging
Bonus
is a bonus
action
Oh,
action
it
for
is.
rogue.
It's only for rogues.
Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what it
Yep.
was.
Unless
Let's
if
see,
you're
what else
willing to
can I
spend the
do?
key point.
And you're never willing to spend the key point.
Yeah,
Do I
no, it's
have
not
any
worth
other
it at all.
things that are bonus
They're too
actions?
precious.
It is not willing to spend the key point when you can use that key point on the damage race,
Yep.
which is
Or
always
the
more.
dodge action.
Or just
Or the
stunning them.
dodge action. Dodge action's really good actually.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah,
I don't
bonus.
think I have any bonus shit
Bonus
that I
dodge
can
action
do.
is pretty good.
So choice between
That-
damage
that'll
race
be
and
it for my-
dodge action really just depends on
my
the
turn then.
situation.
Hey, Leo, you're up.
Oh dear.
I used to not like the dodge action. They'd saved my life like 8 times in one campaign. I was like, yeah, it's all right.
Kind of making fate and
Yeah,
bigger
dodge
here
action's
for
pretty good. Remember that
helps at
time when you
all.
used the dodge action against that demigod and then he would have crit you twice in the same round?
Yeah. You would have 100% killed me, and that's what I'm talking about when I'm like, yeah, it saved my life.
Yep.
Because they did fire damage, and I had the mistake of being weak to the most common elemental damage type in the game. That was funny.
And to think you almost did it again in this campaign, but
God,
I so
almost.
kindly took it away. Leo, what are you doing?
I mean,
Uh,
yeah, you gave me a nerf, but you also gave me a buff, so
Yeah.
I prefer this anyway. I'm just big.
We're
and
trying to
mean.
clear, we're trying to clear the big guy, right? We're trying to get rid of the
Yes,
big
please.
guy. All right. All right, I'm gonna witch bolt the big guy.
Okay.
Yep.
And
Hey, at least you're not vulnerable to poison
Doesn't that have an
damage.
attack roll?
it's supposed to. I don't know why this
That's
fucking
fair.
compendium.
Poison.
Or no, I think I
Poison
just
fire
wrote,
It's
wrote it in
freaking
wrong.
where?
because
It's just
it does not have
everything
the
is
compendium.
resistant to it.
Oh,
Yeah,
1d20
that's fair.
plus. Where's
I
the
think
fucking?
Poison is definitely more common when we're talking about like monsters, but fire is way more common
Your
when we're
spell
talking about
attack
like
bonus,
fighting
right?
people.
Plus
Mhm.
whatever.
Yeah, spell attack.
Its fire is useful.
Fireball.
That misses.
Happy hands.
Wow,
That is so sad.
feels so bad. Alrighty,
If
well,
you rolled an
we're,
11, it would have hit, but
More like
well,
bitch
we're
bolt.
gonna take steps back over here.
Ah, that's.
is that it?
Ye- Well, yeah, that's my turn.
Tarhun.
Move here.
Shoot the big guy?
Me shoot.
Let's say, is that it or?
Now, can I see? Can I see him?
Yes, you can see him. Him on the quest. That hits.
Oh,
He is
M's on the
still
quest to
target.
beat the shit out of the little dudes.
Fuck yeah!
I
That's
think
it.
they've fallen so far from Hollow Knight.
You did less than a fifth of his health. Congratulations.
I like
You have
combats
done
like
what we
this.
like to call chip damage.
CR 1/2, by the way.
Yep.
50 fucking.
By the way, I nerfed their damage. It's supposed to be 1d6 plus 1d4 plus 1.
Yes.
But I
CR
took that
one
away
hand.
because I was like, that's a bit much.
Let's find a CR. Let's find a comparative CR 1/2 monster.
You're up, by the way, Mitch.
A wolf.
CR.
I mean,
Wolf is 1/4.
Yeah,
in their
wolves are
defense,
apparently
like,
even bigger.
a zombie has 22 hit points, and that's a 4th. Same armor class as them. I don't think
Zombies
they're
can
actually
technically
that
last forever.
unreasonable.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Take your facts and
Forgot
logic
what
somewhere
bonus
else.
action. All right, yeah. So I'll throw an Eldritch Blast at the big guy.
Okay.
Now that I'm actually far enough away to do that.
Hits.
25 hits.
I'm so glad that you survived.
It's a pretty little
Yeah.
zap. So am I. And then I'm going to hit it with a Mind Thrust too.
Ooh,
Because
that's what,
Ooh.
in save, if I remember correctly.
I believe so. Yeah, didn't save.
You hit him with a mind thrust. Who saw that
Fails.
coming?
Wow, that. Okay. Do I have? I do not have its damage written down. Of course not. Why would I
It's
have done
3d8, if I remember correctly.
that? Nah, it's not even that good.
It's other stuff is the good
All right, the
stuff.
highest health I found in 1/2
Oh,
is
it's-
a
yeah,
thug
it-
with 32 health.
it has to pick between move, action, or bonus action. So, which is a nice little perk. I think I'm
That's a
going
move
to
yet.
continue to but it still might steal something else if it has a bonus action.
Is that it, Mitchell?
Doesn't matter if it recharges.
yeah.
Here comes the 6.
Yeah, I'm moving away.
Lock and load.
Yeah. Can I still see it?
It still wants Dylan.
I was holding it up.
Yeah, that was the explosion recharge roll.
It has rolled a 2 like every time. Blood in the water.
Kyron.
Mhm.
It was attacking you last time. It's attacking you right now.
Okay.
You, not the other one, because it was already attacking you.
Yep, makes sense. Miss.
Miss, I presume.
Miss.
Miss.
Wait.
tail.
I'm gonna.
Miss.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Jake.
Dio, you're up.
He saved his portent.
Whee!
Go
Actually,
detective.
I'm just going there. And we're gonna stab him. No, we're not.
Miss.
And we're gonna bonus action, help action.
Okay.
And then our friend here. We're gonna stab him.
Hey, hey,
Oh,
hey.
that hits.
Oh, that should. I think that crits.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
help actioned.
And then we're gonna
Hog.
bonus action offhand.
Stab him.
Okay, so let's see. 14 plus 21.
2.
26, 28. Okay.
You should get like a short sword for
It
that
is
offhand.
still standing.
And that's the end of our turn.
Cedric.
You idiots, you prime time positioned yourselves for the poison cloud.
All right.
I know. I was thinking about it. And I
What
just
should I do
decided,
here?
Let's do it.
Fuck it, damage rate.
Big guy.
Yep.
Okay.
That's my turn.
It's still up. Artie, you're up.
Hit it with
Will
everything
Artie-
you got.
Yeah.
The big one?
Yes.
Big one.
Yeah.
But I have 2 little ones.
Don't worry.
Well, the big one makes more little ones.
And the big one, has a
can
chance
wipe
of
us,
blowing
like-
up 80% of the party,
Yeah.
including you.
No.
Give me a
No,
Not in
what's the range? I actually don't know
10.
what the range is. 10? Oh, that actually is not bad.
Let's put it this way: if we don't kill it now, there's a chance we lose instantly. I actively took the gamble.
That's why I'm just staying here on 1 health. I'm like, I'm just gonna fucking go for it.
This might be a bad time to mention I'm out of my big punches. And I also can't throw it to the ground in my special way.
Wait, why can't you do that?
I'm at Moxie.
No.
Unless you didn't actually use a Moxie earlier for me in this fight, in which case I'm not.
No, I didn't use a Moxie earlier to knock it to the ground because I didn't think you needed one. So technically, you shouldn't have those 14 temp HP, but since it's a user mistake on my end, you have them.
Winner.
Oh,
Because you would have used Bloody Bond out earlier otherwise.
Yeah.
I would.
Which actually would have been better for me. Because I would then have a Moxie here.
Do we think acid will work?
I mean, it's gonna be poison, not acid.
yeah, not the same thing.
Yeah,
Maybe.
probably.
Shrug.
I have acid arrow.
Most acid arrow.
That's a cool spell.
Yeah, go for it.
Does that do AoE?
Be the violence
No.
druid you've always
Okay.
wanted to be.
No, Melf's is a very, very specific freaking screw you armor users.
I think.
Of course, in this, it
It's
doesn't.
either
because
that or moonbeam,
armor
but
is
I think that
just
hurts my
doesn't stick to
friends.
But do you consider them your
Moon
friends?
beef.
I don't think Moonbeam would hurt your friends unless you specifically put it on top
Yeah.
of them.
It's a
You
5-foot
could put
radius,
it out of the
though.
way.
Yeah,
So
you can
it would
just
be
Yeah.
very, very hard.
you
just
can
put
put
Yeah,
it
5
on
foot
right
radius
here,
is one
right
hex.
here, right here, right here. Anywhere that isn't anywhere that isn't that, or that, or that, or that, or that, or that,
Does moonbeam
or
even
also
work in
that.
a cave? We're inside.
It's magic. Fuck it.
Should say.
Unless it specifically states you need the sky, no.
It's science. I don't gotta explain shit.
Okay. That one, it would make a constitution save, whereas the other one, I just have to hit it. We'll try to hit it.
That misses.
I
And
don't
the
know what
die
to
was
tell you guys. I did my best.
And
I'll
splash of half as
bring
much
up
damage
the
as the
level-
initial damage, so you still get 2d4.
Oh, wait. I don't need to up. Oh, wait. I do get 2d4? Okay.
You still get 2d4, because
Cool.
even on a miss, you splash it. It dies.
Wait, there's also one other thing. No,
wish
wait,
it
that
did.
doesn't work with that because that's a spell, not a weapon. Okay, never mind. My brain
Okay.
translated something incorrectly. One thing though, Artie does not need his to re-up Shillelagh, correct?
You don't have to, no.
So instead, oh no, I can't heal. No, I could because that was a 2nd level spell then, right?
No. You can't
What?
cast levels. You can't cast 2 spells that have a level in the same turn.
That's so hard for me to memorize. Okay, bye. Now just re-up Shillelagh.
Eleanor just leaves the server.
Bye bye. Deletes her character from the map.
I'm done.
Okay, Lesh, you're up.
Give me the old 1-2.
1 hits, 1 misses.
Give me the old 2.
It is still standing.
I do a lot of damage.
Lump.
Every bit counts.
My last spell of any level is a level 1 magic missile.
Ooh.
It's not dead.
Fuck. We're not winning this damage.
Omega.
2, 3,
I'll use my bonus action to
Oh shit! I just realized.
tell Omega to kill him.
I got an extra Moxie at this level. I
You
forgot.
got a bus.
I have 1 spare Moxie.
Hits.
I'm an idiot.
It's not dead.
Damn.
You failed. I've
Alright.
also failed a lot. I missed every time.
Yeah, that's it. The only other thing I did was switch positions with my echo.
Okay. The little guys are up.
Alright.
This little one will try to bite Kyron's clone, because that's what it was going for.
Get jiggy with it, baby.
Does that hit?
Yep. So that'll pop the clone.
And this one will try to bite Lesh. That does not
Haha,
hit.
idiot.
And then this one will try to bite Eleanor. I think
You
that
fool,
hits.
for I am a tree.
So,
What?
okay. I
And
said
that
I
one also
believe
hits.
so.
So So you take that much, and these ones are both.
Get out of here.
Oh, whoa.
Wait, only one of them hit though, didn't it?
No, the 15 and the 17.
There's a. Oh, I see. You rolled the damage in between them. I saw the 4 and was just like, what?
Yes, I rolled damage in between. So yeah, no, those two are both sticking off of you.
Ew.
Also, Jake, good news. I forgot to up my Moxie count, so I'm still fucking brain dead.
Oh, good. You still
Yeah.
have.
All right. I'm
Can
gonna
I burn and throw an extra punch? Because fuck it.
take a swing.
Damage rate.
Hits.
All right. And then I'm also gonna divine smite it.
Okay.
It's what 2d8 for level 1.
Yep. That's a lot of damage.
That was a beautiful roll.
He's still alive.
But I also have
Oh yeah, how hard does he look?
my thing. So I'm
He's
gonna
pretty
use.
hurt, but he can still keep going.
I'm using my channel divinity. Because I landed a divine smite, I can use inspiring smite. So after dealing damage, I can channel as a bonus action, distribute temporary hit points to creatures of your choice within 30 feet, which can include you, to 2d8 plus my level in this class.
Okay.
That
Alright,
sounds
so
like a
let's
good
see.
idea.
Let's roll 2d8 plus 4. So I have total 8 points that I can distribute.
If it makes you feel better, I'm okay. Maybe you should take
What
care
about Lesh? How's
I have
Lesh?
14.
He has 14
Omega?
temp HP. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm at 5 right now.
Temp HP doesn't stack, doesn't it?
Temp HP does not
Temp
stack.
HP does not stack.
In fact,
It'll
it doesn't
remove-
stack so hard that if you take new temp HP, you automatically lose wherever you took
Oh.
beforehand.
Alright, yeah, I'll just give all 8 to Omega.
Alright, so it's 8? Alright,
Yeah, 8
sweet.
temp HP.
Thanks.
No problem. I'm at 1 health, but you know, whatever.
Your turn.
My God, you fucking hero!
The 8's not gonna save him.
No,
No,
but
it-
you know,
Listen, it's the thought that counts.
yeah,
It might save Omega.
Yep.
yeah. And I'll pass my. That's it.
The survivability of the people up front is.
How's the big guy looking?
He's pretty hurt, but he looks like he could take a few more hits.
God
Jesus.
damn.
I mean,
He's got some left in the tank, you know.
Just keep
I'm gonna help you
firing.
get these off
have
of
a
me
few
so
more
I can
hits.
keep it.
I got 1 divine smite left in me. As long as I can get it
He's
off.
got a bit left in the tank, but so do we.
I think
Fire
you guys.
everything!
He's got a little bit left, but this fight, it's gonna be close.
Oh my god. Fine. I'll use the stupid last spell slot.
Yeah, don't grease your fucking.
Ugh, fine, I'll use this other spell slot I have.
My last spell slot.
What are you using?
I'm gonna hex.
Start
And-
with that.
Fucking incredible.
I didn't think I was
gonna
doing
read
damage,
your
so I was
single
like, I'm
neck.
not doing anything.
Remember when we said if you were finally useful after you healed that one guy?
We take it
That's all I
back.
had. That's all I had
Is-
left.
We're taking it back.
We're taking it back. Okay.
If I
We're
survive,
revoking your useful.
Ugh, fine, I guess I'll hex you.
Absolute
Thing
worst
that's
of
better
a
the
piece of
longer
shit.
the combat goes.
I'll hit him with
Yeah.
the debuff at the end of the
At the end of the encounter.
Oh,
But
The
what's
stream
save
that
it,
gives
though?
me extra damage every time I hit him. Yeah, it goes at the
insane,
end.
You just
Very
Well, I
put
good.
haven't
first
even
one
been
on.
like trying to hit him. The witch bolt was probably the first attack I threw at him.
Yeah, if you hit, you would have done an extra D6. Idiot.
Well, no, I couldn't have done both.
Outside, level 4 is kind of sick. You guys are tanky enough to take a few hits, but I can also put really scary guys against you.
That's
Okay,
also
and
because we
then,
have 1 billion people.
Yeah,
Dragon has
but I
the
mean,
ability
for
to
this
choose
group in
an ability.
particular, it's kind of
Is there
lit.
anything? Oh wait, the ability checks made with the chosen ability. So what? Strength is the only one that he has been doing that matters at any point.
Yeah, make his grapples worse.
Okay, so let's make strength, and then fire Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
5,
1d6.
Okay.
Ah,
6.
Okay.
There you go. He's still up.
We know Jake.
wait, I assumed.
It's he's hurt, but still stand it.
He's been hurt for 100 HP.
Oh, a crit.
Uh-oh.
Pog?
8 plus 6 is not enough.
Wow, incredible.
But
All
we're
right.
proud of
That was
him.
a really
Little
good
dude. Woo!
Oh, hell yeah, I am. 7
Which
damage
little
to the little
dude?
guy.
The
This
only
one?
one that's
The one
within
with
5
5
feet.
feet.
fuck.
I'm so
Gosh.
happy that you'd think that one would die soon.
You know, you think he's gonna need to bury like 6 arrows in that thing to kill it.
6, that's pretty generous for Ham.
He's pincushion.
But you know, I consistently hit the fucker.
Oh no.
Mrs. Mitchell.
Well, that's a big rip.
Oh no.
Oh! Saved.
And we live another turn.
Alright. Dylan.
Yes.
Well,
I
some
have
of us might live another turn.
18 AC because I haven't broken con. Oh,
Well,
okay.
God.
Fuck off.
Jesus.
There's the concentration.
Yep.
So
I'm
Kyron, you
unconscious.
Sorry, what?
Fuck.
Does a 27 hit?
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
God.
It's gonna knock you out.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Oh, God, we're losing the front line.
But I don't
Deputy.
instantly die, so we're good.
Oh, look
And
at
I'm
that.
having a bad time.
That's
I'm having
a
a
baby
bad
hit.
time.
Look at that. Deputy Bronzelight lives. Deputy Bronzelight, by the way, is way more tanky than I am.
How much health does Deputy Bronze Light have?
29.
That's pretty good.
Wow, what a tank.
I am 23, so.
I have 28 and I'm a wizard.
Yeah, you also have a plus 19 overall in your
Yeah,
skill.
and
Yeah.
my HP rolls have been below average.
You're the fucking OP protagonist. Fuck off, cunt.
You are up, Mr. Dirk.
Okay. We're gonna
Someone come take these things off me. I'm not that strong.
attempt to stab it. We're gonna miss.
I think you're just gonna have to
Miss.
deal with them for now.
Already.
Just suck it up,
I have
bud.
As a bonus action, we're gonna help.
Okay,
Hey,
Deputy Bronzelight.
we're gonna attempt to
It's-
stab it.
It's still standing.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Say something
attempt
we
to stab
didn't
it again.
That
We're
misses.
gonna miss.
Cedric.
Oh, Mr. Bronzelight's gonna go over here.
Oh, right, okay. Cedric.
Wind it up. Fastball coming in high. Oh!
God, how many of those do you have?
No more. I'm out.
Oh, I'll do it.
We're
I'm sorry
fucking
for
out of
speaking.
spell slots.
I'm gonna send a little screenshot to you, Chase.
No, is he at 14?
Well, that's what he's at now.
How's it looking,
Marty,
Chase?
you're
Just
up.
say good or bad?
I
Just
don't
say
like
good or
that
bad,
silence. That's a bad silence.
Chase.
No, it's just my Discord hasn't loaded it yet.
I see.
He is still standing,
This one sparks joy. This one sparks fear.
though he is not. He's not doing
Where the
well.
fuck is it? Oh, there it is.
69 health, baby.
God damn it!
Bullshit
I
like
need
that.
a little extra heat on it.
For you,
All right, where are you
Moonbeam.
putting that, Eleanor?
Oh, the one
Please.
where I don't hit people, but I hit
So
guy.
Put it wherever. Just
like-
put it wherever
like-
on him.
Like it hits him, but not them.
All right, he does. Does it half damage if he saves? I don't know how it works.
I think
Yeah,
so.
half on a
I
save.
think it's a
Then he's
constant.
dead.
Yay!
already
Now we have all the
killed
little
him.
shits.
Chase
Someone
popping down to
help
1
Artie!
HP.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Artie is like,
And now Artie's gonna get.
Already 1v9.
Artie's in pain, and he's just like, shalelele.
Alright, well, this combat's actually nowhere near over, to be honest. These guys might fuck us.
Artie's done. He just upped his shalolala again. Because he can't heal anyone right now, so he was like, okay.
Flesh, you're up.
I'm gonna start fucking throwing hands, I guess.
Pull this thing off me. You can reach, right?
No.
Hit that one that has been pincushion.
Yeah, I might as well, honestly. This one's probably worth the most damage on it. Fuck, I'm just gonna start wailing on this guy. I'm
Yeah.
gonna use my moxie.
How many attacks will it
It's-
take us for this
It's,
guy?
it's,
Oh. Okay.
all right, at the third one kills him.
Finally.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bastards.
He's
Yeah.
We did it! We got him! Woo!
at it, Lesh.
Yeah.
Lard.
Woo! A joint project
Lord, why are you 5
Between me and
miles
him.
away?
for murder.
Because there's no need for me to get closer.
Looks at
Yeah.
the dead
You don't have a
party.
health potion or a healer's kit or anything?
Nope.
I have a healer's kit. If you get these things off me, I'll use it.
Working on it.
Which one is that on?
The closest one to me on Eleanor.
Okay, so 17 damage.
Thanks, buddy.
It took the whole combat to realize, Lumpy, when the firebolt hits, it looks like it's a lot more effective than normal.
Fascinating.
So that's why there's CR1.
You know, if I had prepared Flaming Sphere instead of Arcane Lock, I think this would have gone better.
What the fuck is Arcane Lock? What does it do? I want to know how angry I should be about this.
Lock stinks.
I fucking hate you. I'm
Eleanor,
gonna
you
win
take
this
11
little
damage.
neck.
Hardy, how you doing?
Alright.
I have
Already
two
been
necks to win
paid.
Do
after
you
this.
own anything that can be locked?
Well, no.
Not yet.
Guys, let me just put it this way.
It's
One
fucking
more of
shit.
those will very much
Ferrothor.
hurt
I
Hardy.
can lock
Yeah.
other things.
Let me roll.
I'm gonna throw hands.
Oh, there's the failure.
You're fine.
Emma,
Which one of you has more death fails?
Kyron, no, Kyron succeeded, Dylan failed.
Dylan
I'm at
failed.
one fail.
Okay. The one-
Oh. My
is
face
it a-
hurts.
I'm pretty sure it's a touch ball. Hold on. let me
God, Flaming Spear would have wrecked these guys.
just- it is a touch spell. All right.
I'm sorry.
So
I didn't
I guess
think
I
any of
should have taken the
those.
flaming sphere instead of shatters, since I knew it was in Lumpy's hands.
All right, we're just gonna send in the
AK
snake.
not even ready to be used.
All right, and I'm gonna spare the dying Dylan.
Do 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 do.
Yay,
So do you just throw your snake in, or do you like make it appear?
No, I sent he slithers over there. He has 30 feet of movement, and he can get.
I
there.
like my images better.
My favorite thing about that, though, is Lumpy hit that guy for 34 damage, and he's like, yeah, he's still pretty healthy.
I don't know if I'm pretty healthy.
Alright,
Oh, and
thank
as a
you,
bonus
Leo.
action, I can curse something else. Let's just curse this one in front of Eleanor.
Yeah, curse that bitch.
Tarhun.
Fuck. Hunter's mark.
Wait a minute. How come this guy didn't try to bite
Wait, the
something?
one on the bottom
did.
is the damaged one hand.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hunter's
They're
mark.
both damaged. The one on the bottom is more damaged, but
That's the one that got fire renewed.
Yeah.
Hunter's mark.
hits. Both
The
hit.
D5 pit.
Okay, so 11 and then 7. Yeah, they're both still alive.
Yeah, but they're
They're taking damage.
that hurt 'em.
Damage.
Gosh.
That will become way more useful.
I'm good.
Man, I could just, lightning breath that.
I'm gonna take a shot at one of the ones on Artie. Which one is weaker?
The bottom.
All right, I will try and shoot that one. It's not a one.
It
That'll
hits.
work.
It
That
is dead.
definitely hit it.
Oh no!
I have +7, so
I can only use
not a
one
one it would
attack
have hit,
again.
but I will take.
Now for the
One
second Giganox.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna move. I'm
I
happy
disagree.
where I am. I can see them all.
Alright, he
No,
gets
but
back up.
Yeah, probably the dead body.
Roll the
Check your
d6.
Yeah, you know it. Let's see. You know though.
Post more.
I
You
suck.
do not want to roll a 5 or a 6, man.
Oh my
Jesus,
God.
Theo.
What the fuck?
Officer Detective Dirk is carrying his prey with him.
Oh my
That-
god.
He literally
That
was like,
kills it. Leaves just the one.
Look at your friend. Look what I did to him.
Mr. Light.
Hits. 18. Yeah, he's still alive. I could just fast forward this combat because he's just gonna die, but
Unacceptable.
Give us the joy.
maybe I'll send him after.
killing
Maybe I'll
him.
send him after Kyron on the floor if he survives.
How many death saves does Kyron have failed?
Zero.
But if he rolls a nat 20, I'm ruling it that it's an insta kill on the ground.
Unfortunately, you would never get the
All right.
chance to
Well,
do
he's
that
good,
because
so I'll
I
toss-
still have a healing
I'll
word.
toss a
Yeah,
fireball
Also,
at
Eleanor,
this guy.
has like 2 HP, and well, actually, he has more than 2 HP, but this might kill him. That hits. He doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, you also had firebolt?
We didn't know. We
How
didn't
was I
know.
supposed to know?
I don't
Magic
know.
missile seemed like a
This is-
instant damage.
Would I use
You know,
cantrips,
magic
or would
missile
I use-
tends to be the better DPS source. I wasn't.
I'm
The
gonna
big guy.
heal
The big guy wasn't
Kyron,
weak to the fire damage.
Two.
just so everyone's aware.
Actually,
Once
4.
that guy's dead.
Okay, you're up, Eleanor.
What? It's not dead yet?
I did 2
Ow.
damage. Well, 4.
I thought you
But
said it only had 2 damage.
I
Alright, well,
like 2 HP. I said it had. It actually
I'm
had like
gonna
19,
wake-
but
wake Kyron
That's like
up.
2 HP for a normal monster comparatively.
Wake up, Kyron.
Nice. Thanks.
I just meant that there's no way he makes it to Kyron's turn. Lesh.
Watch this.
Hit. It's dead.
Hey, winner.
There. That wasn't too bad.
Let's
Slightly
grab the
terrifying.
body.
Well, someone who joined it at the
game.
very end of the fight and saw
Can
like
someone give HP
maybe
to,
1/8 of it. I felt
Yeah.
good.
To
I felt we did
Barathor?
great, guys.
Let's
Yeah, you know, I think I did a good job. I did a lot.
I'm gonna
Let's-
start casting detect magic as a
Because
ritual.
Barathor is currently unconscious because I only just stabilized.
So just for interest sake, why are we here?
We're just trying to find a beastman that went missing. One of his good beastmen.
Yeah, he's underneath
Man.
the.
wild
There's
man.
a
wild
wild
man.
man underneath this guy.
Wild
We're
man,
still-
beastman, whatever.
Oh,
It's
anyways,
not whatever.
let's pick up the guy and let's get out of this cave.
Well, we
I
gotta
mean-
make sure it's the only guy in here.
I think
No,
we
you
were
just
only
wanted
sent
us to
after one
find the guy.
Yeah, but we don't know what guy.
I mean,
This
hopefully it's
guy
this one.
Seems good enough.
I'm-
Seems good enough.
What if there's? Is
We're
there
gonna
anything
bring
else?
back
Like,
dead
are there
PM
any
and
other
we're looking
entrances
for
to
dead
this
Is your
room?
dead friend? No. Well, it'll have to do. We're not going back.
Is this your dead friend? No. Well, I mean, he's good enough though, right?
So
I'm
Is there
gonna
any other- is there any
decapitate the
other-
Giganox.
Okay.
Ew.
Maybe I should send the Kezu in now.
Oops.
If you want a TPK, that's how you get a TPK.
If I wanted to TPK, I would have just put 2 Gigi Noxes into the ring.
Put a second one in right now. Do it, pussy. You won't.
Payton.
Drop.
Yeah.
drops from the ceiling and instantly uses his poison gas.
Yeah, it'd be funny.
And we've learned some people actually go for that.
I was really debating in my head that surprise round for him just to lead with it.
Insta
Here's
kill.
the thing. I'm an agent
So-
of chaos, and it would be very funny to me if that happened.
It would be fun. I'm
Those
also an
people
agent of
that
chaos,
can
which is why
see
it's
in
dangerous not
the-
having me in power.
Yes.
So,
In the
since
dark,
there's no
why
other
don't you
group,
guys
like,
look
right
around
now,
for
other
some
than
other
we came in?
dead bodies?
What's up,
Yeah,
Leo?
I'm gonna start looking
Is there
around.
any other way, like this? You said this is like a massive room. There's the way we came in, right? Down here,
Yeah.
I guess. Is there any other place to go from here, or is this just like a dead end?
I mean, you can look around.
All right, let's look around with the snake. Let's take the snake back. Let's go.
At like the opposite side of the room, the cave does go deeper,
Ooh.
but like from the sides, no.
No, it's no sides from up here.
God, that's funny.
Just the emoticon just is what really gets me.
No. Gash is just going to sit down near Barathor and keep watch for him because at
Yep.
1 hit point, not interested in exploring.
I'm gonna go
I mean,
explore
if
that.
only we
I
could
got
give
some
him
help.
1 HP, like a good berry or something. I don't know.
No way.
Oh man,
I don't have any good
I would
berries.
have to be nice.
I'll
Yeah,
just sleep it off.
Oh,
you're just gonna have to sleep
Yeah,
it off till it is.
I'm
all I can
gonna
tell
just
you.
relax with the lion.
How far can I send the
shoot,
familiar?
I just summoned good berries and ate them myself.
100 feet. All right, let's send in the snake 100 feet down.
But that'd be my last spell. You know,
Sending
there
the
could be
100
a
feet down.
fight.
There doesn't seem to be anything aside from like it's a passageway.
Oh wow.
No dead bodies though.
Yeah, so it just keeps going down. Like it doesn't open to any more rooms. There don't seem to be any bodies there. It just seems to be
More
more of the cave.
Straight down into the Underdark.
All right, I will inform when the snake gets back. I will inform the party.
Directly into the maw of the Valhazak.
Oh dear.
I brushed some dust off my clothes.
Lumpy
From
continuing a
what?
streak
You-
of not taking damage.
From what? You're over here.
Yes, well, why would I walk up?
Anyway.
So you're going back to the party once
maybe
the
so you
snake
could
gets
be
there.
close to
Yeah,
help.
once the snake,
It
once the
really
snake gets
went
back
downhill.
from 100 feet, we'll come back to the party.
I'm gonna start.
Ah.
I'm gonna start butchering this corpse.
By the way,
I
Jake,
really
I don't know
did
if you
a lot.
heard, but I'm casting
Ugh.
Detect Magic as a ritual.
I'll be right back.
Yep, I did hear. I'm giving you guys a little bit of time.
I mean, I would help, but you know, there might be a thing that I have to fight with Hunter's Mark.
I'm gonna watch the door.
After after your detect magic finishes Chase, you'll get a little bink, or something glows from the body.
Oh, well, I said I was butchering the corpse.
No, not that body. The
the
body
other
that's
body.
below.
That's the
human
corpse
body.
I'm butchering.
Oh, jeez.
All meat is meat.
I'm butchering the boss's friend.
Yeah.
All right, what do we
I
got?
could, no, I'm butchering this one. Fun as it'd be to do the other.
Rock.
It's a rock?
I found a rock.
Yeah.
What's coming off of it?
Oh, fuck. Let me go look at the schools of magic. I think abjuration.
It's arcane locked.
God, I can't open this fucking rock.
If only.
It's a Geo, dude. It looks so cool inside.
Geo, dude.
True.
I'd like to puncture this
Speaking of,
thing.
let's see how Guard of War versus Totodile. Oh, the same as I left it.
Yeah, it's abjuration. Abjuration.
Abjuration.
Abjuration.
What's it look like?
Question. Let me go look it up. It's like a. Oh, wait, it's not just a regular rock. Okay, it's like a prism looking thing. It's like rose colored.
It's a super rock.
But it's not like shiny or anything. It's kind of just like a dull, smooth prism thingy.
Do I have any clue what this might be?
You can roll Arcana. It's a really high DC.
I think I rolled it.
It's alright.
Yep.
It's pretty cool looking.
Nice.
Wonder what it could be.
I'll just kind of show it to the group. So, should we pocket this for ourselves, or
Yes.
should we show it to the boss man?
Pocket what? Show him
Can I
what?
attempt an Arcana roll?
It's this rock thing.
Looks
Yeah,
like a
anyone-
rock to me.
Oh,
Anyone who
actually,
wants to
never
can do Arcana.
It's
Never
magical.
mind, I forgot. I'm not really smart about these things. Forgot what character I was. I'm not smart. It's not
It's
good.
giving
know
off
a thing or two,
abjuration.
Do I
Maybe
have any
a thing or
magic?
two.
I don't think.
There's a rock.
It's very pretty.
I think
Yeah,
it'd be-
I know I'm also going to believe that it's pretty, but I'll think that.
Oh, shit.
God, this is such a pretty fucking rock, man.
Yeah, it's fucking gorgeous.
Listen, I'm currently arm deep in this thing. What do you want from me?
Jesus,
so
guys,
pretty.
it's so gorgeous. You just can't get enough of this thing.
So we
Good
have
thing
a
you guys are
pretty
rolling
rock.
these things now, by the way.
So should we bring the dead body guy? Anyone have like a basket? Something?
We got a bathtub, I hear.
We could just carry him.
That's
Oh,
my
yes,
bathtub.
Is that where you put
I'll
dead
carry
bodies?
him. It's
I'll mount
fine.
him on my
I have a
Hold
basket,
them up,
bedroll,
put 'em in the
blanket, bucket, chest.
Oh,
Yeah, but you need your chest to carry all your random stuff.
It's not random.
We could arcane lock the chest with the body.
An
in it.
iron pot.
I would have put him in the pot.
I don't think
I
that's
don't think it
possible.
fits.
Oh my fuck.
We could try.
And of course, I have my backpack. But I'd like to keep that as it is.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
I think the bathtub's the clear way to go.
This
Is
seems
it
like enough.
regular size- Is it a
magic.
regular sized bathtub or is it like arty sized?
It's a regular size, so it already has a bunch of extra room to swim around.
I would imagine it's regular size. Are they selling mini bathtubs everywhere?
It was just a portable bathtub.
Then yeah,
So
it's,
it's like
it's
a-
its regular size.
If it isn't regular size, it's not a portable bathtub. It's just a cauldron that they call the portable bathtub.
Yeah, sure. Here you go, little guy.
Got ripped off.
All right, now just let me add in
Still
some
no
salt,
cauldron
some
anymore.
some carrots, some potatoes. Let me just move it over here to warm it up for you a little bit, so it's a nice
Yeah.
warm bath.
Make sure you warm up very slowly. Very slowly.
Yeah.
Make sure you need to soak for a little while. So just stay in there.
Isn't there a story about a frog in a
Yeah, that's
quote,
the
unquote bathtub?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. I'm gonna toss a dancing light up to the ceiling.
Yeah, there's nothing else up there. You probably should have led with that one. I
Yeah,
can't
no
believe I can't
The
believe I
voice
gave you
in the
guys
back of
hints
your
in
head.
advance too. I bring up anytime there's like a cave. Anytime there's a cave in D&D, I always go, I'm always suspicious of the ceiling. I'm always suspicious of the ceiling. I put you guys in a cave. Yeah, the ceiling's probably fine. No.
I hate to tell you, people forget the ceiling exists. Most
I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't see the ceiling even if I'd tried.
Yeah, it was only for dark vision people.
Yeah,
So,
turns
I
out
mean-
humans are bad at thinking 3 dimensions.
I mean, I've got dark vision, but how useful I am with paying attention is really bad.
All right.
I
Well, I'm
was
gonna go.
weird,
I'm gonna go
Paul.
through the room like that, Jake. Like one orb in front of me and one on the ceiling.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very large room, circular. There's not really much else of note around. And then
What's
you
that
find
called?
that pathway at the opposite side of the room that Leo saw and told you all about.
Jake, what was this thing called again?
Giginox.
Giggy.
Giga Chad.
Okay. I'm done butchering this thing. Back to the earth with you.
All right. Well, are we gonna try and take like a long rest at this point? I would imagine.
Oh yeah, I'm tired out.
Sure.
I'm feeling great.
I have this panging headache.
Well, if we're
Um,
just going to sleep,
I
I
would
didn't
like to.
use anything in that fight.
you know, I'll
didn't
just summon
anything
these
important.
good old berries.
I would like to sleep.
Should we close one of the entrances so we only have to watch one?
I mean, I was thinking we probably shouldn't do it in the cave
I
at
don't
all.
think
We just shouldn't
sleep
sleep
in
in
the
a
cave.
It
cave.
sounded like y'all wanted to take it here. Y'all said, let's take a long rest. I was like, oh, we're going to take it here, I guess.
I love the idea of that was a tough combat. Everyone just flops over. All right.
No, I think we
Sleepy
should grab
time.
the body and go outside. It's
Yep.
scary in here.
Exactly.
Well, is this more dangerous than out on the rooftop?
I know the outside much better than
Well, if we
caves.
close
I
the
like the
entrance,
outside.
like the deeper part, I'm sure we'd be fine, right?
What do you mean close the entrance? Is there like a door?
Unless
Lock it, you
are-
bitch.
Does anyone have a large pick?
If there is a door, I will take a short rest and lock it forever.
No, there's no door.
I knew I should have gotten that.
I can mold earth, and which I assume this is made of stone. I can fucking just put stone up.
Jeez.
I'm going to give 5 of these berries to Artie.
Right, Jake? I'm assuming
Oh,
this cave is
you.
made of stone, like a cave.
I'm gonna
It's
eat
made
'em.
of stone, yes.
Of
Because
course,
the
then
berries are
okay.
delicious.
I can move the stone and just put it in the fucking way.
Was this mold earth?
Yes.
Doesn't have to be loose.
It just says or stone. It just says
I
you choose a
think
portion
you're
of dirt or
confusing
stone.
it. And
Can
what do
I
you do with
choose
it?
loose earth? I can excavate it.
How
It is
do I make an
stone.
unconscious
I can,
person
I can only
eat
cause
a
it to
berry?
become normal terrain. I see.
Everyone's
that's the part for
conscious.
stone. I can make it
What?
difficult terrain.
Did-
How
So
enjoyable.
the lion got healed? He's standing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Does your extra beast damage work against him?
But I think you would just put it in his mouth and then like make him chew like this. Artie's super helpful.
Yeah, same way you give unconscious people a potion or whatever.
Yeah.
You can just kind of do it.
Yep.
You could always chew it up and then kiss him and put it in his mouth, but I don't think you do that.
In my mind, every time you gave a conscious person a potion, you just walked over and you just threw it at the side of their head, and they just woke up pissed. That's how I use potions. I'm a bad
I
person.
guess that's also a way to do it.
What, are you saying there's a better way to do it?
I mean, I think that's the optimal way to take care of your drunk friends. You just kind of
That's the
chug
optimal way
water
to
at
take
them.
care of
Yeah.
injured people. Throw glass bottles full of healing potion at their heads. They'll be very annoyed, but they'll be healthier.
I'm always a fan of games with healing bullets.
Healing bolts are the funniest shit. I have shot you. Why the fuck did you shoot me? You're fine now. Huh?
You tree man, do you eat berries?
I guess.
Well, okay. Here's 4 berries.
Oh, nice. I will consume.
We're all like, oh, berries.
Yeah, do dryads eat? Or do you like photosynthesize?
Yes.
Yeah, me too. Got that. Yeah.
I live in many forms.
So where are you guys resting? Sorry, I kind of zoned out for a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think we're gonna go back out at least to the cliff side.
Okay.
I'm gonna sleep next to the
Oh
cliff
wait,
and
so
then
we're doing
roll
that
over and
so
fucking die.
Leo
It'll be
can't
funny.
close up the hole.
No, I can't close it up. Actually, I can only make it difficult terrain. It won't move like that.
Okay, well
Yeah.
then, grab the body and let's go. I ain't sleeping in here. It's scary.
In my opinion, you guys don't even need a rest.
I'm doing
Kezu time.
Listen, I got 14 health. I have effectively 28 health though with temp HP. That's
Listen,
easy.
I
That's
got a
only 10 less
backup
than my
character.
normal. Listen, I have a backup character concept probably hanging around somewhere in my brain. There's gotta be one in there somewhere. And it won't be a fucking grapple build, so that's the best part.
I don't know. Lesh has kind of carried a couple of these fights by just
He
holding
really
something
has.
down so that we all got
Yeah, no, third
advantage.
people on the guy was very enjoyable to me.
You know what I
Hold it
just
down and
realized?
beat it to death.
Yeah.
The moonbeam literally was still active. I could have moved it to attack another creature,
Yes.
but I
I
didn't.
mean, by the time you killed the big guy, it was just effectively
Clean up.
clean up.
The only unfortunate part about third people to the ground is that we have a lot of people who use range spells and just range damage in general in the party.
Yeah.
But
Artie likes to be up close
Eh.
and personal.
Well, you know
It
what?
was my
Magic
funny,
Minismo
though,
doesn't care one
combat.
way or the other.
You had it on the ground, so I had in my head, I was like, if this thing can attack and isn't really taking much damage, it's not going to use its strongest move because like that doesn't make sense. It has to recharge. It's
Yeah.
going to do it when it feels threatened. But then I asked party, I'm like, hey, Payton would probably grapple it and prone it here, yeah? And they're like, yep. And I'm like, well, that counts as
That's
being
pretty
threatened to me. Gas time.
grabbed, thrown to ground, starts getting punched. That's pretty threatening. Yeah, I'm feeling threatened right now.
Oh god.
Yeah.
All right,
So-
but yeah, if you guys go up to the cliff side to rest, I mean, you can just take a long rest. I don't have another combat ready.
How's Ron been?
Oh, he is just spotless.
Oh,
He's been
good.
murdered. There's nothing
the
left
fuck
of
is
him.
Ron?
No.
Spotless.
The donkey.
We have a donkey?
Yeah,
Hope he
I know,
does.
I've had
right?
a donkey
We
for
do.
like years.
I
Yeah,
forgot.
he pulls the cart that I sit in.
Oh, you mean the cart that I forgot about because it has literally no use to me ever? That one?
Yep, that
Yeah,
cart,
okay.
the piece of shit cart.
Yeah.
Yeah. I now remember why I forgot we had a donkey.
And Ron Donkey is the donkey who pulls it.
Is donkey his last name or is that a title?
Donkey's-
I think it's more of a title.
Yeah, it's his title.
Yeah,
Okay.
so his real name is Donkey and his title is Ron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, now that we're healed and we have the body, do we want to go back inside because it's a new day, or do we want to, you know,
I mean, we might want to
Go
deliver this dead, rotting corpse.
yeah,
You know, it might not
let's
be
go
the right
back.
corpse.
I'm just gonna switch my prepared spells real quick.
well, the thing is, some of you were acting like this might not be the right corpse, so I was like,
Well, it might not be the right corpse.
How many
Was any-
wild man bodies do we expect to find?
Well,
we don't know
if
if
it's
it's
You
a
don't
wild
know
man
if it's a
body.
wild man.
Doesn't it look like one? I thought you said
No, I
that.
told you it could be one, but
Ah,
it also
gotcha.
might not be.
I mean, I'm just down to take this and go.
I think we should
think we
explore the
should-
rest of the cavern. We could
Yeah,
show up at his
I'm
doorstep
down for
with
exploring the rest.
with someone who's not his friend. He'd be like, "What the fuck?"
You know, I already know his punishment, pissing him off.
Yeah, you
So-
should be glad that was his only punishment for pissing him off.
So
Are
I
we
would like
saying
to
we're
make
going
sure
back into the
I've-
cave?
By the way, Jake, does that necrotic damage lowering hit
Yes,
points
it-
go away?
Go away. Go away.
Okay.
That thing goes away over like a short rest.
Yeah.
I don't know if that thing actually says that on there, but it's a CR half, so I would assume it does. Yeah. Well, it says a long rest, but fuck that. It's a short rest. It goes away.
I think we got a long rest anyway, right?
You got a long rest already, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, we did it.
I mean, do we really need to go back in the caves? We got a person. How many idiots wander into a cave? and get-
I'm just going to count us out loud. How many fields do we even have left? Like 10? 11?
Enough to cover.
Whatever. I say that number whatever it is.
lot.
I'm too lazy to count it.
Does that
I-
mean Les
I
gets
vote
like
for
up to
exploring the
like
rest.
3 and then just stops?
No, I personally am too lazy to count it. Less would.
So wait, are we deciding whether or not we're going? I'm confused again.
Yeah.
So we're going into the cave, or we're choosing?
Well, that's what I'm voting. I'm not gonna force anybody else to go.
I mean, I'm probably Bearthor's just gonna sit with Ron, like sit outside with Ron Donkey if everybody decides to go in.
All right. Is anybody else actually interested in going in?
Me?
Yes,
I don't
yes,
want to piss
I
off
mean,
the fucking
what-
boss.
What
think we
exactly
wanna
are
be
you
sure.
arguing for the reason to go find another corpse deeper?
Well, because
Yeah,
he
or
said,
check
he
out
said
what
to
else is in there.
return with his friend, and so we want to be sure there's not other potential friends in there.
Right. For all we
I
know,
think
a
nearly
friend is
killed.
a different
That just kind
monster.
of makes a quick head count. Our entire group alone.
Yes, but that thing
be
is
fair, it's
dead,
not
so you know it's
Yeah,
Yes,
but there could be
dead.
more.
long after that guy got eaten by it.
He does
Well,
not.
luckily,
appear to
there's
have
more
been
than one of
eaten.
us.
He was not pulled out of the
Yeah.
stomach.
My argument is, how would he, a lone member, make it further in the cave
Well, what if there were more people?
if we
What if
nearly
this
got
isn't the
taken
we're
out
looking for?
at the front door?
yes. Well, if there was more than one wild man who came this way.
He said
Or
only
this-
one.
Oh,
Or this isn't even a wild man.
yeah,
Could
there
be
is.
just an unrelated person.
Yeah. You could be deep in the cave, as we say, chilling.
We don't say that.
What the fuck?
Well, I'll hold the entrance down then.
I'm
I
gonna
have no
help
interest in going
Mgash.
back in.
Okay, wait. Can we put dots on who's going in and who isn't? Or move?
Yeah, that probably works.
I shall go where I am needed.
Curiosity
the
rules me.
outside or the
You can just
inside?
leave the body with Mgosh
The-
and
the top-
myself and
If you
Ron
want to go,
Donkey.
if you want to go back into the cave, put yourself in the top group. If you want to stay at the entrance to the cave, put yourself in the bottom.
What kind of rest did we get?
Where am I
Long.
needed?
We got
Um,
a long rest, so we're good to go.
Nice.
Mm,
2d20. 14. Ooh, okay.
Artie is afraid. Where are you going, big tree man?
Where I am needed. I have not yet been told where I am needed.
You know.
With us.
Yep.
Based on the welcoming committee, I'm going to bet with them.
I will just nod and walk over.
Oh God.
Hmm. Okay,
You guys,
I'll go
guys-
inside too.
you guys keep Ron safe, okay?
So
Don't
And
worry,
this
Artie.
is
I'll give you
Baron-
more berries
Baron
if you
Thor will
survive.
come down.
trying to
This
use
is a
this later, so I'm
terrible
gonna
idea.
use this now. Nice.
Besides, I like the salt air out here anyway. Less diluted.
Go to the bathroom really quickly, by the way.
God, why the fuck are we going back in here?
Just to see if there's anything else in it. There probably won't be. I give it a 50% chance. Jake's just like, okay, you don't find anything. But, you know.
50% chance of that, 50% chance that we have to fight another monster that's going to kick the shit out of us.
Session ends and we fight something next week.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's getting late enough that is a possible thing. It's
Yeah.
minute off from 11 here. I know Jake is the same time zone.
Yeah, you're right. It is a minute off of 10.
Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock.
Oh, Totodile tied it up. Uh oh.
Hell yeah.
Wow, who saw that coming?
Nice.
I say, knowing full well, I saw that coming.
Why did you see that coming?
Because everybody loves Totodile. He's adorable.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he didn't shit on Gardevoir, to be honest.
All right, I'm gonna go vote against him.
Gardevoir is way cooler, anyways.
No.
Oh, this is actually a silent vote.
Are you smoking?
These are just facts, Lumpy.
He's a crocodile.
Exactly. You just fucking
Gardevoir's a dress
you
with a
lost it
helmet.
for yourself.
I honestly, your description makes me like it more.
You just you just widened the gap, Lumpy.
Like,
Yeah, you know what,
yes,
no, I'm good with that.
Oh god. No.
it is.
Engineered strikes.
What a fool you are.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter for me.
What?
I like all.
Forgive me, Father. I know not what I do.
Oh Jesus! Look at the swing. Oh no!
I was just thinking that Totodile wins the tie.
Condemn him, for he is an idiot.
Oh no.
You're gonna have to get the coffin meme out so soon. But Lumpy, at least we agree. Metagross gonna win the whole thing. Metagross is the boy.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's easily gonna stop.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know about that.
It's a lot of Lucario loving losers.
Yeah.
Lucario fucking
I'm gonna be
sucks.
honest.
But I like them both.
Okay, he doesn't suck, Lumpy. Let's relax a little.
He's a
As
vanilla
long-
piece of shit poster boy.
He's overrated, but come on.
Garbage.
Guys, as long as Lucario and the Mystery of Mew exists, we all know which way people are gonna swing.
Lucario's the shape of you. It was good when it came out.
I never
But-
watched it.
It's a song.
No, I'm saying like the Lucario movie.
You know, I've
Lucario
never
and the
watched it
Mystery of
either,
Mew.
but I like Lucario.
Okay.
I also like Metagross. So
Yeah.
I love Metagross, so my
they're
vote's.
both in my favorite Pokemon.
Yeah,
Oh, you
I mean,
must be going through a hard time then, Cam.
the last time
So
that we had
started
a vote,
telling
Metagross
Gardevoir.
versus Lucario, Metagross won 8-5, but we do have like 12 more people voting now. So who knows?
I'm just fucking salty because everyone I voted for in top 16, with the exception of Totodile and Torkoal, didn't make it. Everyone else fucking died, and then like everything I love just crumbles.
Okay, that's how I felt when I watched Houndoom go down. Okay? You gotta get over it, it happens.
Houndoom is one.
Houndoom is beautiful. Houndoom is literally my
Alakazam, dead. Joltik, dead. Smeargle, dead. Gengar, dead.
Your hope
Gengar
is
Crow,
I
dead.
lied, Gengar. I'm glad he died.
I'm surprised you
That's
were
so
cheering
He did
for
not
one of
represent
those.
poison in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I fucking hate Gengar.
Well, he won.
That guy smacked down Toxicroak. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That was bullshit.
Toxicroak sucks.
No, dude.
Gengar sucks way worse.
I wonder what Jake's gonna do when all the Pokemon are done.
Digimon bracket.
We were
I
did
talking
mention
about
that.
something actually. Let me see if I can find it.
There
I
are
fucking
so
love
many
it.
Digimon. But I
I
want
would
them with
like
pictures because
whoever
they're a little
wins
harder.
against every Pokemon, 1-on-1, just to see who would beat him.
Do you only do one per day, or do you queue up like 8 or something at a
Oh,
time?
you do all of them in one night.
Jesus Christ. So you have to scroll through like a fucking 1,000 matches.
Yeah.
You know who I'm missing right
I
about now.
love that idea. That scroll time though.
my boy Ludicolo.
I know. Ludicolo.
He deserves better.
And now the finals is just gonna be Steel Bracket match 46 all over again.
We can't help it that we all love steel Pokemon.
No, not really. They're
You know,
generally pretty mediocre. Metagross is just sick.
What?
Metagross is legs and shoulders above other steel types. Steel types got a couple really high highs and a lot of low lows.
You know, I like
Okay,
a lot
you
of
guys, what the fuck is the hate with Sneasel? What's wrong with Sneasel?
I have nothing against Sneasel.
Sneasel just gets shit on every time.
I don't like Sneasel.
It's
not that there's
unjust.
anything like bad about Sneasel. It's just that there's nothing good about Sneasel.
Oh
You know? It's
my
just like-
god.
He's an edgelord.
I'm back.
Not.
No, he's
Welcome
not!
back.
Yes, he is.
We were just discussing.
What's going on here?
In no way is Sneasel edgy.
Are you
We were just
stupid? Who said Sneasel's edgy?
Lumpy, you know it's Lumpy.
Have you looked at him? Do you have eyes? Actually, no, you don't.
Yeah, I looked at him. That's how I know. He's got like that emo hairdo.
It's not.
Lumpy, could you define what about his hair is
I'm just saying. I don't.
No.
Are
No,
those-
you have to give me an actual reason now.
Let me
so
look
like-
up
his
Sneasel.
ears.
Look at this edgy boy. Look how edgy he is.
Yes.
Lumpy, just so you know, do you know that a lot of animals, like in real life, have claws?
Yeah.
That doesn't just automatically make you edgy if you have claws. Just so you know.
No, it's because
Wow.
it's because it reminds me of those people I knew in middle school who dyed like one shock of their hair, like a different color, and kept it long.
But that's not his
Oh,
hair.
Wasn't that
scene kid.
smooth?
Problem with keeping
Yeah,
your hair
yeah.
long.
I love how the rest of us are like,
Oh,
that's
oh,
definitely the wrong.
No, what? No,
Theo's rocking up now.
Yeah, you talking shit about Theo's hair?
no, I'm not.
You
Well,
sick
Lumpy.
fuck. How could you say
Well,
that about
Lumpy.
him?
Theo is like Sneasel, way too edgy, and I hate him.
I should have specified scene. It's more scene. I don't like scene.
Why?
He's not even what?
He's still really edgy.
At best, Sneasel is like pastel goth. Come on.
So you're saying Sneasel listens to like pop punk? Is that what you're getting at?
Theo
Boingo.
does not remind me of edgy at all. He's very
The
soft.
ultimate pop punk band, Oingo Boingo.
Yeah.
D&D,
Theo's
am I right,
not
fellas?
edgy.
Andy.
So you fellas are heading down further, yeah?
Yeah.
Because
Is it
we're
literally
idiots.
everyone except for these two?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So yeah, do you have a torch lit?
I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Constantly looking
Otherwise-
at the fucking ceiling. I'm not taking my eyes off.
Yep.
Oh,
Who in that group
God.
can see in the dark? I know that Leo can.
It's Leo Lump.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys, you're just walking down. It's still like steadily declining. After like a couple minutes worth of walking, there's a big ass corpse
Yeah.
on the ground.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
How
what
big
kind
is
of
its
corpse?
ass?
I'll put a picture of what the corpse is in the general chat.
It's gonna be a wild one. I look at the
I think
general
it's gonna be
chat and
wild.
all I see is the scene kid.
That yeah, that's the corpse. No, it's
Nothing
a
about
corpse
it
of
was
this.
Out of
If
here.
it loads. My Discord's been struggling with loading pictures.
This time.
Loading.
It is sure loading.
It's a
I
piece of poop.
love blue squares.
It's a
Oh, I
quilt
see
of
it.
This is a weird-
squares.
What is that thing?
Yeah,
I got
it's
a
monster.
turd.
Yeah, it's a
Click
monster.
on it and open original.
Oh yeah, that's what I did.
Uh-huh. Oh,
It's
that's
like
big
a-
one.
Man.
Triceratops pterodactyl type thing.
That thing was scary.
Kind of. Well, neat.
Looks edgy to me.
Yeah, it looks pretty edgy. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's got
Anyone with a
horns.
Monster Hunter background would know that that is a Monoblos.
No, that's
Oh what?
Oh.
Monoblos.
A Monopoly?
Anyone with a Monster Hunter background will know that this is Mr. Monopoly.
Oh my god, they got him. Okay.
Mr. Monopoly or
Is that it?
Prey captured.
Man, that's all you see at this area.
Nightmare destroyed.
Oh, there's more?
Are those
Oh, it goes deeper.
particularly threatening
What is it?
monsters, or are
Killed
they?
That's dead.
They're scarier than the monster you killed.
And what did it die from?
What
Yeah, I
does
would
it appear to have been
inspect it to see if it's just like covered in leech marks.
From the looks of it, there's like a few like gashes on it, but for the most part, it just looks like it got sucked.
Oh.
So not like leeches.
Oh.
Just like
Yeah.
a good Friday night.
It just looks like the life just got sucked out of it.
I don't like it in here. I want to get out now.
Detect magic as ritual.
You can
Yeah,
have
I'm going
berries
to
in a
nod
minute.
off.
It's fine.
Scary in here.
It's fine.
Are you
I'm
guys
heading back
letting
to the entrance.
Chase's
See y'all
detect
later.
magic finish?
Yeah, while Chase's
Seems
detect
reasonable.
magic is going on, I'm just gonna send in the snake.
Actually, yeah. First, let's see. I'm willing to look up.
I think
Ceiling is
Fluster.
clear.
They've learned.
It's clear. All right.
You see
The
something
trees have.
looking down.
The trees
What's
have
that?
learned.
No.
I'm sending Opal 100 feet into the cave.
Yep. It gets 100, or well, it gets about like actually like 50 feet down,
Oh.
and the room kind of opens,
Oh.
and it's there's a lot of like bones and shit. There's some like rotting corpses, and by some I mean a lot. The entire area, like at the bottom here, it's just like dead shit everywhere, bones and corpses.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming I can still speak while looking through my familiar's eyes. So
assume
I'm just
so.
gonna be, okay, then I'm just like one of those cameras just talking as what I see. So I'm just telling
Already
everyone, yeah,
done
there's a lot of corpses.
What size?
Do any of them look like wild men?
It looks like mostly monster corpses.
Oh dear.
There's a few big ones in there, but there's more little guys, like jaggy sized dudes and stuff, but there are a few big things.
A whole bunch of monster corpses.
Don't like it.
And all of them, I don't know if you're looking at them in any in particular, Leo.
I'm just kind of going through them, just hopefully.
Well, if you're
We'll
going through them, you'll notice that they, similar to the corpse that's up here, they're kind of just like, the life just got sucked out.
Oh dear.
This Giganox has been pretty busy.
Well, it's been fun. I'm gonna start hanging back to
But
the.
I think we identified that it wasn't the fucking Giganox or the.
Well,
Giganox.
he's summoning magic or something, and
What?
I'm going wherever the tree's going. It sounds like the tree's leaving, so I'm out.
I think like it's more like a life force strain, right? Not their like blood, right?
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
necrotic damage, you might say.
like
Which
necrotic
is
damage,
much
you might say.
Yeah. Which is what these leeches do.
Eh.
So is that ceiling up there fucking covered in leeches?
Descend.
I can't see that far.
There is no floor, it's just leeches.
Yeah, the snake can't see the ceiling.
Do the leeches climb back up?
I have returned.
I followed.
Nope, they've got one good drop in their lifetime.
Hey, your detect magic finishes. There's nothing magical about this thing.
Throwing some light orbs at the ceiling.
This is fascinating.
The hallway you're in right now?
Yep.
Yeah, it's clear.
This is fascinating. We must go deeper.
I don't like it.
Alright, just be ready to run if we do see a bunch more on the ceiling.
Well, I mean, I guess. So you said it's a big open room, right?
Mhm.
Then I'm at 50 feet. I can go another 50 feet.
This room is massive, by the way. You cannot see the other side of it.
Shit.
And you cannot see any like walls as it extends out.
This is
I just-
crazy.
I don't know if you noticed, Jake, but me and the tree left.
I did
by the
notice.
way. Okay. Like listening to that, we were like, peace.
Unless we feel like fighting something that is even stronger than the thing we killed before.
Yeah, Grebo? Really? I can't believe that.
God, Officer Dirk's been having too many night shifts.
Officer Dirk has nothing but nights.
This place is fascinating.
We're not here to murder monsters, right?
No, yeah, and
No,
I
no,
do
we're
think
not,
it's
we're not.
unlikely that that they died further into the cave at this point.
Yes, I agree.
Same. So let's call the snipe back.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Not that we're not against murdering monsters when the opportunity presents itself.
I just feel like this monster has experience.
It's got
When
this
we get
game.
involved with a monster that knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
Also, we don't murder every monster we come across.
Yeah. We don't
Yeah.
murder as a rule.
We
I
didn't
think
kill that
all
electric
but one. Yeah.
We don't murder them as long as someone stops us from doing so actively.
They usually
Wait,
start it.
does the little guys with the hats that
Also
were bombs
calls
count?
into like normal people too.
Apparently, yeah.
That's not my policy.
Yeah, not mine either.
I have killed no one yet. I don't
Artie's
think I have.
killed a lot of things for you guys.
Have I killed any people yet?
Oh, I haven't killed any people. Have I? No, I.
I'm pretty sure Lesh has killed people, but I haven't. I don't think.
That's true. We did fight
Yeah,
those
I
wild
didn't
men.
do that.
Yeah, Artie's definitely
Yeah,
killed people
that
for
was
you
my
guys.
choice to make.
They started that one.
Yeah, that one was more
Self-defense.
understandable than say.
Yeah.
And
I
we're friends now.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, have you
Still
figured out what
confused
we're
how
gonna
that
do about
happened.
the bringing back their corpses?
Well,
Are you
it's
guys,
just the one, right?
Are you guys bring? He just asked you to get the.
No,
corpse
no,
of his-
I don't think you understood the sentence. I meant the city asked us to bring
well,
back.
then, I think we're probably just not doing that. Like,
Why would I go pay the city?
Like I think the city will understand if we're not able to take on an entire village on our own.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you say that, officer, detective, but
Well, if anyone's an expert on the law enforcement there, it's Officer Detective Dirk. Yeah.
You know, I really like their legal system.
I'm
I mean, I
assuming
would-
that
I
you
would
guys already
assume
went back at this point.
the
seeing
worst
as how you're
that they
talking
could
to each
do
other.
to us is just
Yeah.
not pay us because we didn't do the job. Like that, I feel like that's kind of the cap at how bad it could get. You know?
Yeah.
yeah, but
That's it.
And to be honest, we have information anyway that we can give them.
That's true.
yeah, but if they hurt all those women and monsters, that'd be sad.
Yeah,
What?
fuck the rest of them though.
I'd fight for the
It'd be really
boss.
sad if the bandits kept on murdering people in the woods like they tried to do to us too. That's also
Really?
sad.
That is too.
You remember when I brought that up when everyone was like, "We should have peace with them," and everyone was like, "Yeah, but they're nice guys."
Yeah, but I'd fight for them because I don't want to pay the
They are
$1,000
nice
to-
guys.
Grammar.
I don't know. They're just endearing. The other people don't make sense.
You know, I like both, but the
The
other
other
ones
people are
want me to
better.
pay 1,000 gold. So
I think they both suck.
I think the optimum solution is that we convince the wild men to not murder random people in the forest, like
That seems
possibly in
unlikely.
exchange for trading for food or something.
All right, good luck with that.
Or like us not telling the guards where they live.
Yeah.
do not think we're in a position to negotiate endless weed.
Never hurts to try.
Leave a message somewhere at a long distance, because, you know, we can be like, hey, if you don't kill people in the forest, we won't tell the town, and they'll be like, yeah, you know, about killing people in the forest, you're right here in the forest.
No,
Oh
how about we
no!
do something like, hey, if you don't kill people in the forest, we'll convince the town to send you, you know, a shipment of food once a month.
That's a much better
I like that more than what I said.
If you don't kill random people in the forest, we'll convince the town to send a shipment of people that you can kill to the forest.
Has now been outsourced.
It's a good deal.
I don't think they'd
I'd
go
take
for
that
that
deal.
deal anyways.
If they send food, then yeah, that is a way to do it.
Hey, people are food if you're desperate enough.
I
Well,
still
yeah.
don't think they'd
You
go
you
for
go
that.
and you send people carrying food in bags, and then you also send people as food. There you go, perfect.
You send people carrying
one
people in
shipment.
bags.
I still don't think the wild men would go for that.
Well, only one way to find out.
Right.
The important
And
thing
I think
is
it's
not to
unlikely that they
threaten
just
them in
kill
their
us for
home,
suggesting it.
I
Right,
think.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when
Yeah.
Ham didn't even threaten anyone, and then the guy almost had him killed?
He was being a massive dick, though, so, like...
Take me to
I'm
your
not-
wives.
God.
Show me your wives.
I'm not saying I wouldn't have done the same as that guy. I'm just saying remember it.
Expose your wives to me.
Let me gaze upon them.
Feed me your wives.
I wish to see what they are like. Show me them.
And then he gets upset, surprise Pikachu face, like, what?
How could you be upset at me specifically?
What did I do wrong?
What's the matter? I'm just trying to get a peek.
I just want to see. Fucker.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
And then he put me in my place.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think really, like, that's the only way I can see for us to resolve this without starting to just murder people. So I feel like we should try.
Yep. I say we just don't say anything at all and just wing it.
Artie's going to choose not to say anything.
I'm assuming you guys were traveling back at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's hitting about nighttime.
Should we set up camp?
I'm saying if you want to rest, you can. If you want to travel through the night, you'll probably get there around morning.
We've never traveled through the night. Let's do it.
Let's fucking travel through the darkness.
Wait, I need to take a bath first.
All right.
Don't
We'll
isn't
pause
the
and let you
body in
take
the
a bath.
tub?
Yeah, here.
Take him out of the tub for
No
now.
water on you, is that...
Artie's small. They can share.
What about the pot?
I'm not that small.
You're hiding pot in
In the
Officer
presence of
Dirk.
Officer Detective Dirk?
Officer Dirk, you're hiding pot yourself?
No.
Are you a
Jake,
crooked cop? I'm gonna report this to the force.
It's legal in
Hello?
Peter.
I'm gonna Stormy's gonna be home in like a few seconds, so I'm gonna head off now because I'm assuming there's
Alright.
not much more gonna be happening.
Alright.
And so I'll just be tagging along with the party because I'm gonna have to go make food.
Okay.
Okay.
So have yourselves a good night.
Good
Good
night.
night,
Good
Dylan.
nighty night.
Night.
Take
Might
care.
die.
Give
was well.
Stormy a hug from us.
Yeah, I will. She was a little upset that she couldn't make D&D, but
Yeah.
That's okay.
Bye-bye.
We'll see her later.
yeah. Take care.
Hey, Lesh, I have a question.
What is your question?
If I were to purchase a pickaxe, would you carry said pickaxe for me?
How heavy is a pickaxe?
I don't know. 10 weight measurements, give or take?
I will just
10 units
ask
of measurement.
what
as
is
everything
a
else.
weight measurement?
Let me see.
So, Can I
That
take my
seems to be
bath?
rather abstract for a form of weight. Just calling it a
Yeah, it's
measurement.
10. Well, no, the player's handbook tells me
You-
right here it's weight 10. 10 what?
Can you give that to me in pounds or kilograms by chance?
Nope, never heard of them. It just
That is
says weight. It's fucking useless.
Yeah, it's 10 weights. Come on now.
Yeah, I said 10 weight
Seeing
measurements.
as literally
No,
everything
no, no,
else
Chase.
is measured in pounds, I'm going to make a strong bet that
It's
it's
measured in
pounds.
kilograms. Yes.
No, it says what it's measured. It's measured in weights.
At
So it's
10
10 weights. That's
grams,
how much it
10
How
weighs.
much does a pickaxe
kilograms,
weigh?
10 ounces.
10 weights.
About 2.5 pounds.
It weighs 10 Celsius.
In the player's handbook, it weighs fucking 10.
This is a big pick. I will
Yes.
carry it for me if you can give me an actual weight measurement.
10
Weighs
pounds.
I mean, 10 pounds is
Celsius.
actually pretty light for a pickaxe.
I will carry your 10-pound pickaxe.
Or, I mean, you could really carry anything else, and I could carry that on me. It's, we could, mix and match if you wanted.
I like how we're just using him as a pack mule. He
I'm just
carries
going to keep
everything.
staring down at you without saying anything.
Well, I'm just saying if there's anything that would be easier on your back, or what, I don't know if you have back.
Ron, I would never make you carry things, and then I get in the back of the cart.
I would only
Ron
make
is,
people-
Ron is a mule. That's basically their life purpose.
I'm still making him pull me. It's the joke.
Yeah, I know what the fucking joke is.
You didn't laugh, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, yeah, I always laugh at your jokes.
Yeah. Did you like my little arcane lock?
Yeah, that
wasn't a
was
joke.
really funny one.
That wasn't a joke. But,
But
are you sure?
The Campson vision.
Wow.
Fast night, right? You
Yeah.
guys need to make like con checks or something to see if you don't get exhausted.
Yeah, it
Is that how it
starts at
works?
DC 10 and then goes 15, then 20, I believe.
Yeah. Okay. So just everyone roll. Is it a save or a check?
It's a saving throw.
All right. Everyone roll a con save.
Save.
Fine. Artie, you get a level of exhaustion. Cedric, you too.
I don't know what that means.
Tarhan, you barely pass.
Fuck.
Eleanor, it means something you probably won't have to worry about at all unless you get more of them.
Yep.
Okay.
You have disadvantage on skill checks currently, effectively.
Yeah, and it goes away over a long rest.
So most of the time, you get one and then it goes away immediately.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
but
I-
Artie traveled
I
in
have a
the
chance of
cart
being a fuck
because he
bug.
fits.
Yeah, but you stayed up.
That's dumb. You should have taken a nap.
Well,
Probably. But anyway, you guys make it back. Yeah, there's people there. They recognize you. It's not any of the people you guys like know at all, but they let you in. You look for boss.
yes.
Fuck
Big
not-
house.
Is he not in his place? Yeah, same place as usual.
Big house.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
big house.
That one.
Boss like big house.
I like
Oh,
big
sure
house.
he does.
Big house fit big Tigrex.
It
Yes.
sure does.
Yeah.
We
I'm
like
gonna-
big house.
Yeah, I'm gonna go now.
Yes, go.
Flee.
So yeah, you guys go to the big house, I presume.
Big house. Big house.
You just walking in, knocking, doing anything?
Knocking? That's polite.
Who is it?
It's your favorite guy.
You don't sound like my favorite guy. Go on in.
I
Hello.
actually have the corpse of your favorite guy. Sorry.
That's not my favorite guy either.
Well,
That's
we
not a
may
Tigrex
have. We're
corpse.
not sure.
I mean, was your best soldier actually your favorite soldier, or just
Just a good soldier.
No, I wasn't here when we set out, but we did establish that this was a human Or at least a humanoid that we were looking for?
Yeah.
You were looking for at least a humanoid.
Okay.
Yeah, I think literally none of us like remembered to ask
Nope.
what they looked like.
No, we did not.
The twist is it's gonna be the creature.
So do you guys show him the body?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Chalco.
Oh shit! We got it right. Good job, guys.
What did him in?
Doesn't Lesh have like the head?
Does anyone?
No,
I
I don't
have
have
the
the
head
head.
actually.
He has the
Where
head.
we?
I have a poison sac and a bone.
Incredible. Would you like to show him the head?
What was it called? The
Giganox.
Giganox.
A Giganox? No, that's not right.
Might have been the sucky thing.
Might have been
He's
the
gonna,
thing in there that we
he's gonna,
couldn't see.
he's gonna look at the body. Yeah. No, that wasn't a Giganox. I don't know what it was. Just, the hell?
Well, that sounds like a problem for another day.
Maybe it was the
It's
mono.
Monoplos.
deep.
Did you find that?
Yeah.
Oh, that was his.
Yes.
That was his companion. Yeah, unfortunately, also passed away.
Wait, what?
We didn't bring it.
Shit. This was one of
Wait.
my best men.
We did not.
Oh, I
butcher
should have
that
sent
one.
someone else with them.
Wait.
How many?
Then we need to bring back two. Oh, sorry.
I agree with his assessment.
Did he have anything valuable on him? Anything he found in there, maybe?
I forgot it for
Orb.
He had this
A
rock,
rock.
Really shiny rock, you
This-
know.
pretty
It's
rock
pretty.
thing. I'll kind of hold it up in the air.
Oh,
Oh,
we
he-
found the room that was
It's,
full of monster bodies.
It's
Oh yeah,
emanating
and we found a
abjuration
room
magic.
full of monster bodies.
Yeah,
That's good.
that was his that thing. It
You know what
made him
it does?
It
harder.
made
It
him
made him
what?
like hard. It made him harder to hit.
It doesn't seem to have
It
helped.
seemed to like block things.
Made him
It
harder.
helped him with his erectile dysfunction.
Does it like Jake, am I aware of the existence of like ion stones?
Yes, but you've never seen any.
Well, I was just gonna ask him, like, if this is what that would be.
It just like would rotate around his head.
Yeah, okay. That sounds about right.
Do you mind giving that back?
I don't want it.
No,
Well,
I don't
like,
mind at all,
you
sir,
know,
the boss.
I guess if it's sentimental, but it's pretty useful.
It
It's a
is
pretty rock.
sentimental and it is useful.
Were we getting a reward for doing this? Why the fuck were we doing this?
We are.
Reward.
Yeah,
Yeah.
reward is unknown.
I wasn't here for it.
He said big reward.
Takes it and
He
hands it
said-
back to us. He
Let's
was
be
the
honest.
reward.
He said that there would be a reward, but he also was like, "Do me a favor," and we were like, "Well,
We're
yes,
friends.
we'll do you a favor."
Unknown rewards usually mean bad rewards, in freaking at least my opinion. But maybe he'll prove me wrong.
What do you know,
Bad
Mitchell?
This is gonna be a bad reward.
I imagine
Just
it'll
the
be a bad
freaking little
reward.
voice in the back of my head that if the person doesn't tell you what they're paying up front, they're probably gonna cheat you.
Yeah, they're-
Yeah, well, this is the boss. The boss would
We're
never
his
cheat
friend.
us.
He would
The
never.
boss
do
is
that.
still a bandit, though.
Luckily,
Guys,
goodwill
I-
is
I-
actually
I
a great
fundamentally
reward.
Whether
agree
he
with
Good
you on
leaves
this
us or
one.
not,
And you guys
Doing
it
our
doesn't
other
matter
mission.
as long as he leaves us alive.
That,
Do you
no,
hand
that
over the-
doesn't sound like a good deal.
Do you hand over the stone, by the way?
You're dealing with freaking.
Yeah, if he
bandits.
wants it.
All right. Well, I guess it's time for your reward, even though this is awful news.
Well, we did
Come
what
with
we
me.
were asked.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Is there any sort of ceremony we can do for your man?
Cut out his heart. burn
Reward
it.
first.
No. I don't think he's a follower. He's all.
He's not. He doesn't respond to that, Artie. He just kind of keeps walking.
All right,
He's
follow him.
walking out. He'll walk to like a fairly modest hut, but it is like bigger than the other homes around, so it's just like a larger house in the grand scheme of things.
Okay.
He'll open the door. Come on in.
Okay.
Can Lesh come inside?
Always a question.
It's a tight squeeze, but Lesh is able to get in there.
It's fine. I'm used to this type
He
of
makes
shit.
he makes
This is
big doors
practice
in
at
this
this
area
point.
because the monsters like to put their heads in sometimes.
Oh.
Before I step in, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic, not as a ritual.
To see if there's like any like magic like on like the door or something.
Yeah, I mean, I'll look on the door, but I'm mostly just wanted to look once we get inside.
Oh, okay. Well, there's nothing like on the door or anything. It doesn't seem anything crazy.
God, imagine if you invite someone into your house and the first thing they did is sat down for 10 minutes to cast a spell.
No, I said not using a ritual.
Okay, I thought you said using a ritual. I'm like, that's a little bit fucked up.
Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on.
You
I
do
gotta make sure
notice
this
that
door's
his,
not gonna kill me.
his sword appears to be magical.
The
That's
boss.
not that surprising.
Yeah.
I don't care.
He'll head into the house.
Well, we follow
What kind
him.
of
Well, I
magic?
follow him.
That's a good question. I don't know what type of magic that would
you
be.
know, the general type of magic.
I just go for. I
The
always
DM's
just go for
favorite type.
enchantment if it's on an item.
Yeah. It's enchantment.
Hold on, wait.
No, enchantment is like charm.
Really.
Yeah, that's the one problem with D&D enchantment is that it's not just kind of a general item. It has magic on it.
Fuck, I don't know what this is.
Just find the closest thing and then give it that.
Yeah.
God, Detect Magic is just the best spell of all time.
I don't know.
No
Oh, wait,
matter
here
what,
we go.
it fucks with the DM.
Find the closest thing. 'Cause there was an item that was like, oh, it can help you move time stuff. And I looked at the time spell. And it's transmutation. So I'm like, it's transmutation.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's transmutation.
Oh my god, he can transform his sword into a pool noodle.
He's too strong. He should not be allowed to live.
On guard.
Aquatic combat, absolutely.
More likely than you think.
So he'll once you guys are all in, he'll close the door. You're in kind of like it's just like a almost like a lobby-esque room, like but there's like a couch. A bunch of like chairs. It's very nice. There's room for like all of you to sit down in places. He just goes, "Wait right here." He'll go up some stairs. Hear him like rummaging around upstairs.
Yeah, he sure is making some noise up there. Wow.
And he'll come back down. He's got something like rolled up in his hand. And he'll just sort of unroll it onto the floor where you all can see it. It's a map. I should drag you guys back because the map looks kind of like this. Wow, that's crazy. You guys have proven to be trustworthy. So, I'm going to tell you and let you be a part of my plan.
Yes.
This doesn't sound like a reward.
This is a reward. Shut up.
Nah, this sounds like more work.
I'm okay with it.
This sounds like a pyramid scheme.
He puts his finger down on the map and he's pointing at Eth. In a week's time,
Where's? Oh, is this at? There it is.
we, as the Wild Men, are going to relocate.
Nice.
No dice,
To
my
here.
friend.
So, now that you have proven yourself to be one of us, I'm happy to say that you would be welcome in our attack on Eth.
Why
Did
Eth
you say that
exactly?
we're going to help attack Eth?
No, he said we would be welcome.
Okay.
Eth has decent fortification, but isn't too well defended.
Is this going to be the party turning into bandits? Is that what this campaign?
It'd be a much better staging ground for my grand scheme.
If it is, I can pretty much guarantee that Mgash is not going to have any part of it.
What grand scheme?
Yeah.
Well, once we're done with
her
Eth, we can
character will
build up
need to
our
be
strength in 2
freaking
places
no
and point
longer.
at Eth and his place. And then we can attack Krita in a pincer attack.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I love this.
And what do we get out of this? Like, we're already, people of civilization.
I thought it was
No.
obvious.
Hmm.
Once we take Krita, all of you will be noblemen, help rule.
But
Yeah, well, I already am of a
I
better
am
place.
nobleman,
So.
yes.
You already help rule.
I have no desire for
capital.
nobility.
Well, no, but
I'm
Wait,
This doesn't
I'm a
sound
noble,
like
so
something
you know,
Ability to
I'm
tell
willing
Could
to
you
join.
instead teach us how to ride the monsters? That sounds better.
I can teach you that,
Well,
but only if you're willing to join.
I mean,
Surely,
you're telling
surely
me.
you've seen Krita's system.
Yeah, I was approved.
May we have some time to discuss this?
I was proven innocent.
Let me try to convince you before I give you the time, yeah?
Sure.
What are your thoughts on Krita's legal system? And
You
their-
know,
Sucks.
it's terrible.
It was enjoyable fighting in the pit.
But I mean, to be honest, boss, I have no idea what your legal system is here, so there's no comparison.
It's not barbaric. There's actually a court.
Could you, enlighten me on how that works?
It's simple.
Is there a trial by
There's a
12
trial.
jurors?
We let the defendant defend themselves.
What is a defendant?
It's someone that defends themselves.
Mister, could we
We're
watch
all
the
defenders.
Frida
trial?
had that.
Yeah,
Everyone defended themselves.
I was a very good
I
defender.
mean, if you're here when a trial's happening,
I
Cool.
was
we
even
get
a
along
public
pretty
defender.
well.
I defended him.
My point is, Krita's system is barbaric, outdated.
Yeah,
It's
that's all
time
well
for
and
things to be
good, but
shaken up.
the first step is taking down Eth, and what's wrong with Eth?
Eth falls under Krita's control.
Barbaric
But are they one and the same?
bandits.
Similar, not the same. They function under the same rudimentary system, but they differ in some ways.
I cannot abide by the suffering of the common folk. I won't be part of.
Who said anything about the common folk suffering?
Well, who do you think
Whenever
will be
there is
fighting
a
on Krita's
war,
behalf? They will
common
conscript the
always
common men.
pay.
As much as I hate to say it, Lord is right. That is how that works.
No matter who started the war, it always falls on the common man to pay for it, both in coin and in blood.
Then perhaps we can find a different solution.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna go kill people in that city.
How much
You
would you
sound
How much would
disappointed.
you like to be paid to become assassins per se?
Nothing.
Well, if it involves killing, I'm in. It doesn't matter.
We can assassinate key officials within Krita. Then they won't be able to conscript the common folk, and we'll be able to take it easily.
I'm
But
not
we're
an
going to
assassin.
have to take Eth first.
May we now go talk about this amongst ourselves?
You may talk amongst yourselves.
Shit.
Oh, and because I can trust you, that entire thing with this stone, that was a test, and he'll just toss it to one of you guys.
What?
That's your reward. If you don't accept this, you can just keep that.
Wait,
you
what if
accept it,
we
you can
do it?
keep that too.
Oh, okay.
About the enormous cavern filled with corpses of monsters great and small.
Did you do that before you guys left to get your own time, or did you wait? Are you saying that to the boss or not?
Yeah, I mentioned it to the boss.
What about it?
Weird. Have you seen anything like that before?
No.
Well, it was weird and it was there, so just so you know.
Might not want to send anyone else there.
Do you want to investigate it?
Not really.
I kind of do, but I don't want to put my friend in harm's way.
I like my soul where it is.
My soul's already claimed.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out, but it killed one of my best men, whatever was down there. I think I'd best leave it lie.
All right.
All right.
You can stay here to discuss if you want. I have some business. And he'll just walk
Do we
out.
have any sort of deadline on which we have to tell you by?
Let's say the end of today.
End of today. Okay.
I don't like that.
You know, I don't mind.
That's a bit
We got here
fast.
we got here this morning. We have all day.
Yeah, it is.
And they are relocating in a couple of days, so it's not like he can wait on us.
That is true, actually.
Lard is very not in. I will say that much.
Yep, Mgash is as well.
Same. I stand by what I said. The common man always end up paying for wars.
I have it here on my character sheet. It is my duty to protect and care for the people beneath me, far, far beneath me.
Incredible.
Is that why you give your money to swindlers?
Yes.
Yeah. By giving him money, I'm giving him the chance to change his life.
Well, his life has changed. No one
It's
can
not on
deny
me.
that.
It's not on me if he squanders it.
It wasn't even his own fault.
I am confused.
Yes.
Would it be bad to kill bad people?
Nope.
Well,
Well,
it depends on whose look it is, ain't it?
yeah.
Bad is different.
Personally, I would prefer to try and reform bad people.
I mean,
On who you kill, how you kill them, why you kill them.
I think retribution is overrated in our justice system, and that rehabilitation should be more strongly prefaced.
Huh?
I'm not saying I'm going to defend these cities, but I ain't going to have a hand in wrecking them either.
We should buy a boat.
No.
That's just eyes light
focus.
up. Yes, we should.
Those are
much is a
expensive.
boat?
We can rent a boat or buy one on credit or whatever
Renting
it's
is
called.
awful.
How
could-
much is a boat?
You'd love a boat. It's like you, but cut up into lots of pieces and assembled into a
Stop
kind of.
I
saying
do not
that.
understand what of this makes me enjoy a boat.
It will remind you of home.
It's a vessel, takes you on the water,
I
travels.
thought he said how
I
much
know what
was
a
it?
boat is. I do not know how much one is.
Yeah, I
It's like
could have sworn.
okay, so the ocean, right, is made of water.
I understand what it is.
Should we maybe stop joking about boats and focus on the problem?
It was a joke.
Yep. Between 3,000 and 30,000 GP is the boat cost.
There's no way we have that much.
I'm still trying to buy a pickaxe.
You could get a boat on credit.
Yeah, but I agree with Artie. We have to focus on the problem at hand. Who is getting this ion stone?
What does
That's
it
not the
do?
problem on hand.
That is the problem on hand, Artie. Here, have some berries.
Oh,
I think
okay.
it should be someone someone who gets hit a lot, either our new lion friend or Les or Omega.
Lash, Omega, yeah. I think any of them could take it.
Makes sense for it to go on the people in the front.
I will say our lion friend crumbles immediately, so maybe he should have it.
Maybe he shouldn't.
Yeah, maybe.
The only argument I
I
have
don't
for
know
him
if that's entirely his fault.
when I
think
throw
he-
things on the ground, things tend to go poorly for me.
I was just thinking, Lesh also carries a lot of stuff for me, so I would give him my vote.
I'm happy to give it to him. It would also be funny having the tiny rock float around his big head.
God, it's like the size of my eye.
That's fine by me.
Yeah, works for me. Whatever you folks are happy with. But on the more pressing matter.
Well, there we go. Problem solved.
And that was the only problem the party ever had.
I would
Time to read.
What's
I would
his thing do
actively
again?
not like to participate in any sort of offensive against cities. I would entertain the idea of eliminating particularly foul and loathsome individuals.
I didn't understand the last part.
I'm
I
sorry.
They'll kill
I
people
didn't
like me.
understand that either.
Kill foul and loathsome individuals.
I could perhaps entertain that thought, but that still is not in my nature.
I'll kill anyone.
Yeah, we get it.
That
You're-
is
Yeah, we know,
obvious.
So I'm good with anything.
We understand your one character trait, yes.
Holy shit. He's dead. It's over. That's the character. He's gone.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You can't even kill him properly. He sucks.
Wow, I shot myself.
Not very well.
And you can't even do that right.
The fucking bowstring
Stormtrooper
snaps.
over here.
Well, I think or did he accidentally shoot himself because he was trying to shoot someone else?
Which is worse.
I think it's more fun if he was trying to shoot himself and somehow failed horribly.
And hit us by accident. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
yeah,
like
I'm not really one for raiding a city. That's not, my prerogative.
No, yeah, joining the offensive is clearly right out. I think the real question is, do we want to go warn the cities, or do we want to try to find a less bloody solution?
Or we could try to leverage our influence and see if we can't bring it to something else.
I don't think we have any influence.
Well, I empathize with this man's quarrel with Krita and Eth, but the butchery that would take place is just.
Yeah, it's just going to be a lot of death for
great.
It's
new-
just not
fun
okay.
time.
a lot of death for new management. I don't know how worth it that is.
I don't know.
You know, they might
this
even
guy at
lose.
all.
I wonder why.
Generally, it ain't great.
The bandit is well spoken, but that does not mean he is a good man.
Can I just say, why don't we go to Eth and check it out?
Because we have one day
We
to
don't
decide.
exactly have that time on our hands.
Oh.
We have one day to give him our decision, and his offensive, he claims, will begin within the week. Even if we were to warn Eth, they would have no means of mobilizing.
But my point was more I'd like to see if they do have any corruption or if he's just pulling my leg.
We have the until the end of the day to give our answer.
They do
to
have
fighting.
corruption.
How do you know
I don't.
they have
I don't have
corruption?
to go into a town to tell you that their system and the people, the higher ups, is has something wrong with it somewhere. That's just a fact of life. Yeah.
That's very cynical. I like to believe people have good in them.
Bard, you're a noble. You've seen the houses. You know they're full of shit.
The houses are lovely.
Yours as well.
The houses are perfect. I don't know
Yeah,
what
I
you're
got good
talking about.
I think the architects did wonderful jobs. It's quite rude to besmirch
Listen,
their craftsmanship as such.
I was an orphan. I was adopted by a noble house. They didn't have to take me. They're lovely.
Yes, I'm sure your direct family are lovely people, but that doesn't really measure for everyone else.
Why should I assume the family that raised me is the only good family in the world?
I'm not
And
telling
my
you
family's
to.
good. Yep.
That is yet to.
I'm not even saying that most of the families are bad, but I'm saying that there are a lot of bad parts in all of these places.
Yeah, I believe you there, but I'm just saying that I think I don't make judgments about people until I meet them.
So you would agree that there's probably something to root out.
Possibly, but enough to butcher slews of countrymen? Pfft.
Well, he
I mean,
sort of
that's a
proposed an
level of
alternative.
that's an extraordinary level of corruption that would make that worth doing.
No, he could, but he was saying, we kill the higher ups, or we take care of them, do something with them, get rid of them, out of the way, and then we sort of take it over peacefully, leaving the common folk out of it. Minimal bloodshed.
Yeah, that's what I was
Although
saying,
I'm not
but,
entirely sure how much I trust that proposal.
Yeah,
I think, regardless of our intentions, it's in our best interest to accept that proposal, because it's the only thing that will delay his march on Eth.
Will it?
Supposedly.
If he's waiting for us to take care of the higher ups, then yes, he has to wait.
So he tells us to kill the
with
higher ups and
and
we
higher up.
drag our feet? Is that the plan?
Either
No,
we
well,
do
we
it
get
or
a-
we don't, but it buys us time to act.
We
as
give
we
it a
choose.
good look and we see, how much corruption there really is there. If we think it can be fixed, if the killing is worth it.
Sure, I see if it was listening in on us.
Yeah.
What's up?
I didn't notice anything, obviously, but
No, you didn't see
at
shit.
least I tried.
I'm gonna
That's a
have
fair thought,
Fluster just fly around us.
Yeah, no one's listening in. Doesn't seem like it.
But you know,
I also, as I was trying to say, even if we manage to kill, as much as I would like to do this in slow voice, it's too much of a fucking hassle. Even if we do kill key officials, there's still a decent chance that the common folk are not going to enjoy what we've just done, and there's still going to be plenty of bloodshed.
Yeah.
That'd also be illegal.
We could all move to a new area.
Yes, I guess. I do not believe pushing this problem onto other people is a good solution.
Not everyone could just pick up and leave, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's something that I've unfortunately witnessed many times.
Yes.
In
If
fact,
the
most
wild
people
men
can't
intend
pick up
to-
and leave.
No, it takes a different kind of spirit.
Yeah, I mean, we could just step away from the whole thing, take our stone, go elsewhere, start on something new, but my conscience wouldn't exactly be clear.
Yes. If the wild men intend to march, there's no bloodless solution. Only
Besides,
the least blood.
my brother Gerard could be in any of these cities. I have
You
no
don't-
idea where he is.
You don't know where your brother is?
No, I'm looking for him.
Why haven't you ever... Have you said that?
I've mentioned it to you guys time or two.
I don't think you have.
Yeah, I realized a couple days ago that I had made no effort whatsoever to look for my brother. So
you
Yeah,
instead
what
of
a great
drinking with a swindler.
Fuck you, bro.
I'm gonna try and
I have also just completely dropped a couple of things that were on my
yeah.
character
So
sheet.
I'm gonna try and work that back in.
Like
You
Omega is
mentioned that a few
supposed to be
times.
constantly referring to
I've mentioned
themselves
that a
as
few times.
we
No, you haven't.
or Team
Really?
Omega.
Are you sure I haven't mentioned that? I really thought I
Omega.
have.
Mgash is just waiting because she can't really search when you're on land for a water-based thing. So she's hoping eventually to lead you guys back in that direction.
By the way, I'm all aboard boat gang. Let's buy a boat.
Boat gang, boat
We,
gang.
we don't have the cash to buy a boat.
We
Come on
can
now,
steal a
Let's make
boat.
a boat.
We could work on a boat.
We
We're
could,
not
yeah.
gonna be bandits. Let's be pirates. Let's go, boys.
Let's,
I didn't say
why-
we'd be pirates after stealing the boat. Stealing a boat isn't piracy. It's Grand Theft Boat.
think of
Grand Theft Boat.
think of underwater monster hunting. Oh,
Grand Theft Ship.
This was awful.
Underwater monster
you're
hunting.
just saying
I
that
can't
'cause
shoot
you're
a fucking boat.
I can't breathe
I
underwater.
can't use my lightning breath because I got bacteria.
I can't yet.
Please, could we drop the boat?
Hey,
now.
man, I think it floats, dude.
yeah.
You cannot drop the boat. It could damage the structural integrity.
Oh.
So
You would not
Doesn't
want
it?
to spring a link.
He does know what a boat is.
are we just
He said
not
that.
entering-
He said that.
Intelligence. I will not be as nice
So-
about it.
So really, are we just not doing anything? What's the plan?
We
That's
have
Are
what
we
I'm
agreed
trying
that
to
we
get us
accept
back
the
on track.
proposal for now? To be assassins.
I say it has to be. We accept this mission, taking care of the higher ups. We get a good look at the system, who the problems are, the bad eggs. and I'm happy to honestly take care of them.
As conniving as it may be, we could also accept their offer and then work against them.
That's not what I'd want to do. I like them better than the other people. The other people were.
They plan to invade a city and kill many people.
I'm not
two
sure
cops
if-
just standing there like.
Yeah, but you gotta remember that.
attentively to this conversation.
I don't really want to work against them. I mean, I would just rather.
These people who are just living in a city normally. These bands who go around and kill people
out
one
of a
time.
city, and I'm
These guys are real
against that.
heroes. Well, yeah, but if you invade a city, a bunch of fucking people are gonna die.
Yeah. Turns out when you invade a city, you know who takes the brunt of the murder? The random civilians, not the freaking people running it.
Government officials who can afford guards.
Especially when your aggressors are bandits and not professional soldiers.
Literally didn't say we should just go in and kill everyone. I fucking said I like
said,
these people better than the
I
other
like
ones
the bandits better.
because they didn't make Flutter feel unloved by kicking them out of a city. Because you gotta remember, all that
Flutter
are
tried to murder him.
But they did try to actively murder a child.
Flutter was part of a lynch mob.
Flutter
to
was
kill a
part-
man who was deemed innocent.
Flutter was part of a lynch mob.
I mean, are we any better? We let a murderer go. Like we said, we're gonna kill this one guy instead of
I
the
got
murderer.
confused. All
No,
right.
I never said that actually.
Are we agreed that regardless of our eventual course of action, accepting the assassin's position is the best path forward
Yes.
immediately?
Yeah. If nothing else, it buys us time.
I
So
mean,
just-
if we're
just to throw a
actually
wrench
going
in
to
things-
get involved in all this, I
You
suppose.
know that you would know that the boss said, quote, either way, Eth needs to be taken first. When he mentioned the assassin position.
So in other words,
So Eth is freaking done for either way if we go with that plan.
Oh.
yeah, no matter what
So if you're
plan, if we're
accepting that
working
just
with
to stall for time,
barbarians,
it's not gonna stall for time on Eth's
Yeah.
behalf.
Death is done for no
and
matter
that's
what.
100% going to take the bigger brunt.
Well, it's done for
As
provided we don't
citizens
decide to go
more
show
hate.
up and.
I mean, if we
warn
stand
/
against
resistance.
the wild men, what exactly are we going to do against his full force, his Tigrex, him himself, and all of his best men? I don't think of us as that capable, to be blunt.
Well,
You know, that Tigrex packs a punch.
the option to leave is always on the table. He left it there, so we don't need to get involved. Unless, of course, any of you have real connection here.
Well,
I don't.
Officer Detective Dirk over here.
Deputy, whatever the fuck his name is.
I
Like
think it's
5
Detective
seconds
Officer
ago.
Dirk because his name is Officer Dirk.
Oh, sorry, Officer Detective Dirk. Sorry.
No, Detective Officer Dirk.
Really?
That doesn't feel right.
His name is Officer Dirk,
I know.
and he's a
Oh,
detective.
you're right. Yeah,
However, if you read his
Very confused.
character right here, it says Officer Detective Dirk.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe detective is a nickname.
No, that's his profession.
Yeah.
Yep. So
And also,
It's
remember when
clearly
Chase's character was like, "I can't morally just let this happen. I can't just do nothing."
I
I'm
mean,
sorry, it was
unless any of you are hiding some massive magical power or martial ability, then I'm not really seeing a really good option at standing.
You know,
against-
we've almost died a few times, so if anyone was hiding that, I would be mad at them.
I can grapple.
So
I can
Okay,
lock his front door.
the safest option for us is either back out entirely or join the bandits. Which I hate to tell you, I ain't joining these fools.
I similarly do not want to join.
So unless one of you has a better plan to save the city, then
I want no part of this butchery.
Then
I want
let's
all part of it.
leave.
Would be my duty to inform the city.
Yup.
Well, if we join the wild men directly, blood is on our hands. If we just leave, I feel blood is on our hands just the same, because even if we join up with the wild men, I mean, let's be honest, we're just going to mostly sit there idly and pretend like we're doing something because
Not
we don't
making a
want
choice
to do
is a
this,
choice
right?
in and of itself.
So the blood is on our hands either way, and it's going to weigh on our conscience. So I don't. It's not
Nah.
really a good option.
Look, we can't hold back a wave. We either have to ride it or turn away.
You can be the rock that breaks it.
Rocks get worn down over time, and we ain't no rock.
Shrug.
Oh my god, that was the best delivery of all time. Let's go, Mitch. 10 out of 10. We ain't no rock.
It's true. You're saying to get broken more often than we break.
Wood, though. But how many times does wood break waves? You are a sailor.
Have you heard of these boats?
It comes full circle.
I did say the next time he insults my intelligence, I was going to do something regrettable.
Oh, could we please not?
And with that, Lard takes the first damage of the campaign.
With that, Lard takes the first damage from being picked up and body slammed by a large tree.
No, I've taken damage at some point.
No, you haven't.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your first damage is going to be team damage, for making fun of a tree about not knowing what a boat is, despite the fact that they do.
I mean, to be
Even
honest,
if you have, I think
don't
it's more
feel
funny
good.
this way.
Just leaving.
I wouldn't just leave. I would go to Krita and say, hey, these guys are really gonna kill them folks.
Never said we couldn't do that. I think
Then we're taking a side that we still don't agree with, aren't we?
Look, the justice system is a bit fucky, but I don't recommend widespread butchery.
Fucky.
Oh, well, if the word ever gets to the wild men that we told them that we're in deep shit, as they say.
Well, there's a lot of world.
Well, you can't
go too far.
Can't make everyone happy, you know.
Yeah, I'll kill anybody. Yep, I'll do either side. It's fine.
I mean,
I'm
if,
so tempted to
if
say,
we
will you
side
kill
with
yourself?
Krita, I say we stand and fight with Krita.
Sounds
And
like
die with Krita, you mean?
I don't want
Then
to.
so be it. I've walked this land for quite some time now. It might be
have
time to
not
rest.
quite yet. I don't feel like dying over a cause I don't care enough
yeah,
about.
I'd prefer to keep walking. I haven't been doing it for as long as I'd like.
I got a god to pay back before I die, so.
I just gotta deliver people to my god, you know?
A god. Sounds
I just want to see things.
I want to fight my brother. News, I know, but it's true, I do.
You have one of those?
I have to be honest, Lard. You seem equally as surprised as the rest of us.
I thought his faith in a dream, and it reminded me that I've been slacking off.
You required
So, yeah, well,
his face
just
in a
not
dream to
gonna
remember
take
that you needed to save him.
I
You
can
do not
hardly remember.
sound like a competent brother. Yet you make fun of me
Saw his face
for
in the dream.
supposedly not knowing of a
Listen,
boat.
Lard, hurry up and freaking find me already. What the hell?
A lot have happened in the past week.
A lot will
So
happen in the future ones.
Yes,
Pray you do not forget him again.
I do.
So, are we taking this deal or not?
I'm so confused.
What
The advantage
confuses you
of
are?
taking his deal may be that he's less suspicious of us.
The disadvantage is that when we don't show up during the fight, he's gonna get a little bit suspicious.
That we might not be able to leave camp until then.
Jake, as a noble, will there be anything that I know about the, people in power in Eth or Krita?
More Krita than Eth. What are you looking for in specific?
Just how they rule, how they are as people, how long they've been ruling, if my family has any ties with them.
Your family wouldn't have any ties with them. The people ruling there have been ruling for a long time. The king is well liked by the people, but it's kind of like a oligarchy kind of thing, and the rest of like the council members are not liked by the people. They rule kind of selfishly while the king is trying to think more for the people rather than just himself. Is what your family would know. With Eth, you're not sure. Eth is not a very big city. It's grown a lot more recently. It's finally like getting on its feet as like an important city in the land, but as things currently stand, it's still like not well known.
Well, my proposal is that we try to sway the boss, try to get him in some sort of deal where he can work along with Krita to improve their system, make it fair for everyone, and see if we can go from there. But I'm not sure if he's exactly in that mindset, so.
It is an option.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But what?
Oh, that option.
What,
So
Yeah, it doesn't help your dark
clout
god
do
of
we
death.
have?
Yes, we understand.
Well, there's one final option we have not yet discussed.
We
Suicide?
kill the boss.
Oh,
Yeah,
the boss.
exactly. We just assassinate the boss.
Oh, whoops, went the wrong direction. Sorry.
Yeah, what's up with you guys?
Why are we so certain that's even a possibility?
Well, look,
Now what, we kill him in his sleep? That's easy enough. He's just a man, but then his Tigrex kills us all, or what?
hey, that Tigrex, he's
Yeah, from what I've heard of that encounter, that seems like a bad move.
listen, this
I thought it
seems
was quite
in
enjoyable.
general to be a good man, someone who's been hospitable to us in his own way. But I will still fight him if it comes to it.
He had a large monster beat the absolute fuck
We
out
will
of
not
him.
win the fight.
Well, no. I mean, I will stand with Krita, despicable though they can be. And that I will work for change in Krita.
We have to convince him of some sort of compromise.
He seems, I agree, but he also seems decided.
I
And
think
so
he's capable of more reason than you give him credit for.
Perhaps. Or perhaps his judgment is more clouded than you think. We don't know. But
Well,
you must be prepared for every outcome.
You're the one that called me pessimistic earlier. Now look at you.
Yeah, look at me.
yeah. Look at Lard. Look
I
at him.
guess you've learned from the best.
Well, oh. You flatter yourself.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Well,
shall we talk to him about compromise?
well, I've said my piece.
Yeah, me as well.
Yep, I'll kill anything.
And if we
Yeah, we know.
do not manage to convince him,
Then we leave. We can stop, tell the city whatever you want to do, but I mean, at least I don't want to stand and fight. I would just rather let them know what's coming. The storm is coming. We leave. We move on with our lives.
okay.
At least gives them a fighting chance, if nothing else.
It's really not my fight now that I think about it.
What a
180, baby. 180.
Whoever, whether or not it's your fight, it does happen to be mine.
Yep. Yeah. Oh.
If we are unable to prevent war, I will also stand with Krita.
I don't think they'd let me stand for them, will they? Until
You know, I
pay
think
my
they might be
1,000
too
gold?
busy to stop you.
I think you could be the fighting example of everything that's wrong with their system, to be honest. And so you fighting with them would do wonders for our greater goal of reforming Krita.
I mean, I'm still gonna kill people. I'll just try not to get caught.
I mean, I think that's the best we can ask for right now.
Detective Dirk taking notes. He likes
You getting all this,
bows.
Dirk?
He likes bows. You're really studying your MO.
I want no part of this.
Yeah, this is all a really big yikes from me.
So were you guys gonna go try to find the boss and ask him about the compromise? That was the decided plan.
I think so.
What do we have to offer them? in
Nothing.
Compromise.
Jack.
Because
We just have our words and reason and hopes.
in what capacity do you think we're gonna be able to?
The chances aren't
The
good,
only-
but
the
we
only
may as
thing
well
we can
try,
do
and if
is
we fail, we step away.
hope we can get him to a table where the actual people that know anything can talk.
The other thing is, I really think the assassinate people plan was the compromise plan for them. So I think we have our compromise answer.
Yeah, but I'm trying to prevent bloodshed, before Eth.
I don't think that's going to happen, friend. Not unless you have a very good argument stored up somewhere.
Let's see. Fuck
I
it.
see no harm in trying.
But we should perhaps approach with the argument in mind instead of walking in there and
Riding by your seat of your pants.
yeah.
Probably a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Jake should end it here and give us a week.
That's all you guys want. I can give you guys a week if you want.
I mean, I don't know. Can we think of something now?
I'm not convinced that we're all on the same page anyway. So
I think we're very off on
We're
pages.
objectively not.
yeah.
I will also tell you, if you guys take another week, we're gonna have this whole conversation we just had again.
Yeah.
Leo, did you even say
What?
anything in the conversation?
Nope.
Listen, you could do things that your character regrets, and that's part of their arc. So we can just
I like how you're still lisping.
fuck.
You can
No,
do
so
things
like
that your
our character's in a
character would
position
regret.
where we don't have much time and we have to make a complicated decision. All right, a morally fraught one.
There's a lot of
So we're
moving
gonna do the best we can. Our characters are gonna do what they think is right now. And then if we regret what we do, then that's part of our character's arc, and we can let that regret shape us.
Yeah.
But I think we should just plow into this and see what happens.
Yeah, Cedric doesn't make mistakes, so it's fine.
That's the only thing my character
Lumpy
regrets.
made
getting
a solid
caught.
argument. You guys are still going.
Thanks, Lump.
Thank you, Lumpy. Yay!
Let's go, Lump.
I gotta keep playing the game.
We get to keep playing the game.
We get wait what?
All right, let me
A
go
lot
get some
in, like, the
water. I'll be
5
right
seconds
back.
I was gone
You
getting
don't got to play the game. You get to play the game.
I got to play the game.
I get to say to the boss man, I'll kill whoever. Just send me.
Perhaps some of us should not speak.
I think some of us should not go.
Yeah.
Frog is gonna stay in the tent.
I'm going.
I'm good.
I mean, I gotta know what's happening.
Yeah. Mgash is going, but she's not going to say anything.
Yeah,
She's curious what this magic argument is going to be.
I think mentioned something before. That being not to beat the absolute fuck out of him.
Tent with me?
I'm already up to that.
Artie, can you look after Ron while we're talking?
No,
off this
I'm
man?
going with you now.
Well, you don't have to.
No.
You really seem like you don't want to go.
I don't, because I think we're being stupid. But you know what else I think?
Making poor choices is part of life.
I
What do you-
don't
what-
trust him alone, and I want him
Me?
alive.
I have everybody else here.
Yeah, but I don't know if I trust them to take.
How about
you.
this? Tarhun, do not
Yeah.
speak. I will speak for you if needed.
Well, what if the boss talks
Do
to
you
me?
understand?
All right, I won't speak unless spoken to.
I like that edge of dissent in your
Yeah,
voice,
that's fine.
Ham. I won't speak unless spoken to.
That's fine. I don't fuck.
Fucking love
I
it.
don't want him saying anything out of turn.
So you guys are going to the boss?
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Looking around for him.
Were we?
Hmm?
What
Waiting
about
for
the
Chase
part where we were
Potter.
gonna find an argument? Before we went in there.
I
We're
think you have
going.
to wait for Chase to get there, right?
I
After
think
he
that
gets
got
his
forgotten.
water.
Yeah, we can wait for Chase to get
Are we speaking and getting assigned jobs as a united front?
Hmm?
So like Ham's like, yes, sign me up, I'm gonna kill folk, and Theo's like, no, I'm standing with Krita.
And like the rest of us
Is
are
our
like,
is our
"Let's just
message
take a back seat."
expected to be
Unanimous.
unanimous?
I mean,
guess-
I'll kill for Krita
How would you know that in
or
character?
the Wildman.
I mean, I think in this case, at least for like player wise,
I don't think it's gonna be unanimous at all, no matter what happens.
you know, it's not going to be unanimous, but more for the if we go with the stand with Krita or join these guys, it's probably going to force new characters to be made because people are going to walk out.
Hmm.
Because I can guarantee you guys that if you decide to join with these guys, though it doesn't sound like that's the case, Mgash is gone. She refuses to work with bandits. At least
I
for
think-
this sort of
I think
thing.
at least more than half the party is pretty sternly against joining these
Yeah.
bandits.
Is there anyone who's set on joining up with
Regardless of
them?
what they actually are, that's what she considers them.
I don't think even he's even really set with joining up with them. Tarhun is just like, yeah, I'll just kill whoever for whatever.
I mean, I'll kill people to send them to my god
joining
quicker.
them.
Yep.
My character's
It's
set.
not my worst case scenario, but it's not what I'm pushing for.
Sure as fuck ain't the best.
Well,
Not
this
that it
is-
matters, but my character's set on joining them.
Now, if the Tigrex beats me to an inch of my life again, and the boss tells me I have to fight for him, you know I might.
And then I beat you to an inch of your life until you have to fight with us.
You know I
It's not a
might.
single thing, so we don't even know.
Yep.
Okay, first to get there, he's like,
Like the
oh,
idea
that's a good idea. I like that one.
being here.
What was that, Eleanor?
I said I think we should just leave.
I mean, that's the smart move, but
We're
Well, like
stupid.
he asks us a question and we just book it.
Yeah.
No, we say we want no part of this, and we go off to the next place to go see something else.
Well, I mean, first we're gonna try and compromise, and if that fails, then we're just gonna go. All right, we want no part of this and leave.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yay.
I think Elmer, the
you in a
problem
washing
is that there are too many people with ties to the city.
Yeah.
So
The washing
Two.
machine drove
Even
away.
if we just leave, that doesn't mean that the problem goes away.
No, we've just.
well, no, the
cemented it.
problem is not going away.
I don't think you understand. This isn't Artie's problem.
I mean,
Okay.
May will
And you
become
can leave.
Artie's problem.
No, Ari's such a selfish douche.
If Artie doesn't want to be here, Artie can leave. You're not leashed by the neck to the rest of the party.
you
Yep.
know, I think this will make
If what your character would do right now is leave camp, you're welcome to do that.
No, because Artie can't leave without a character who's not even here. So
Yeah, Eleanor, I want to talk to you about that after session.
I'm sure you could probably pull that character out of the NPC box for a bit.
I can't like make a decision that's going to affect them. It's not fair.
Yeah, I feel that.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't want to. It's not a goal of mine to sort of put you in that position.
Which is why Artie's like, let's just kill the bad people.
What?
And
That's. I mean, it's not clear who that is.
Yeah, who the fuck are the bad people?
Krita
Turns out
thinks
they're
these guys are
so
the bad
brave,
people,
though.
and they think Krita is the bad people.
Just
so-
wait for when they're about to have a big clash and some dude's gonna rise up from the ground. Behold,
And
it is
everyone
me, the
beats them
evil one. Oh, there he is. It's the bad guy.
Wow, that comes in shades of gray.
All right.
Fucking lame, and I hate it.
I took a fiver. I got some watermelon and lemonade, so I'm ready whenever everyone else is.
Oh my god, he's locked and loaded. Honestly, that does more than a week, in my opinion.
You're my watermelon's kind of broken.
Yeah.
Watermelon's OP, dude.
Alright, well,
Hopefully it
if
gets
we
nerfed
don't
next patch.
come up with a decision soon.
I thought we were going to talk to the boss.
I thought you were going there too.
That's
Yeah,
what we
we're
doing.
literally en route.
I think you might
We
literally
were
just have
waiting
to
for
say,
Chase because Chase is going to be the one leading the argument.
You are gonna have to be asking around because the boss isn't where he normally is.
Okay.
But after a little bit, you will find him, kind of on the outskirts of the camp. He's standing in front of what appears to be like a freshly dug grave. He's got a shovel with him.
Oh, his friend.
No, it's for us.
It's he is in the process of like filling it in.
We definitely should
Hello,
talk
boss.
to him now.
Hey,
question.
We have
is
a
Jake
proposal
still
for
around?
us, for you.
you have a
We have a
proposal.
proposal for us, for you. Yes.
Jake, is there anybody else around?
His Tigrex.
Yeah, these
10 on
details
1.
are important.
This is an unfair fight. He'll beat the fuck out of
Would
us.
you like to finish this up and we talk in your home, or is here fine?
I can work and talk.
Carl?
You got this.
So,
No.
we're all a little bit mixed on this whole thing, as I'm sure you could probably tell as soon as we stepped away and needed time to discuss, yeah?
It was fairly apparent.
We're still mixed, but I think we've pretty much come to an agreement that we don't want mindless bloodshed, as we said.
Not mindless, but continue.
It's bloodshed nonetheless, which I view as unnecessary and bad. Can we agree to that?
Yes.
It would be preferable if we didn't have to do it, yeah?
Preferable, but impossible.
Why is it impossible? I would like you to inform me, please.
How about you tell me how it is possible?
Well, as barbaric and oftentimes stupid as Krita is and the system is, that doesn't mean they can't be reasoned with. Yeah? I mean, especially their king, he's a pretty decent man.
He is.
Yeah. Have you interacted with him at all?
A lot.
And he is at the top, yeah?
Yes, but he can't do anything as long as those idiots are on the council with him.
Mm-hmm. I agree. But if you work together with them, possibly us and the common folk, to get rid of the bad eggs, leave the king where he is in his rightful position, he does a good job.
I've tried to do that with the king.
What did you do?
I used to be on the council with him. I left.
Mm-hmm.
The he's a coward. He's a good man, but he's afraid of everything.
I know someone who can
You
give
can't-
him an inspiring speech.
He won't do it. I tried.
With all due respect, boss, what did you try? I would like to actually know.
I tried to reason with him, find him to get new council members. Ones that had the people in mind.
Mm-hmm.
But he just let the other council members talk him down. Oh, it would be too dangerous. Oh, the city would go into chaos.
So he's scared to make anyone upset, the common folk or anyone higher up with him, yeah?
Exactly. When someone can't make decisions for the betterment of their own country, you have to do something drastic.
Why do you have to do something drastic? Don't you think the threat is quite enough?
No. He won't act on a threat, he only acts on action.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll show him with Eth.
When has it been proven that he only acts on action? Why isn't the threat any good?
That story don't add up, Chief.
You think he hasn't been threatened before?
Of course he's been threatened.
Razo threatened to invade. That place is much scarier than Krita has ever hoped to be. He didn't bat an eye. He didn't do anything.
Did they invade?
No. So the king
Maybe he
thinks
knew
it
it
was
was
the
an
right
empty
choice.
threat. Your threat's not empty.
And how will he know that?
He knows you, doesn't he?
He knows you.
You're on the council.
Yes, he knows that I, like him, love the common folk. He doesn't think I have it in me.
Why don't you think so?
We were really good friends. I've changed a lot since then.
Boss?
I would never dream of doing something like this back then, but now it's the only way.
Boss.
But what of the common people?
I know.
What is your name?
What
My
if
name?
we got the common people
I'm
out?
Talvan.
Also,
Talvan Evencrow.
You claim that you've changed. Can't he have changed with time as well?
I doubt it.
Time changes all things, unlike the seasons.
How long has it been, Talvan?
Probably around at least 10 years, maybe more.
That's about half my lifetime, yeah.
What if we
You
were
have a
to
short life.
arrange a final meeting between the two of you?
And how are you going to do that? You're going to stroll into Krita? Hey, King, come meet with this guy who runs a bandit organization that's known.
We have two nobles. We're relatively convincing at times.
And I'm
we
not
have favor
going in
with the
there.
guard. We have favor with the Monster Hunters Guild. We have actually a surprising amount of influence in some ways.
And you think that that influence will be enough to get the king to come meet at a neutral location?
We got a few
all of his
influencing.
all of his members of the council will go against that.
Is it not better to try than to condemn the common people?
I'm not condemning them.
Yes, you are.
You're condemning a lot of them. Death is a pretty big condemnation.
I'm condemning those who refuse to surrender.
You're condemning those who are going to be caught up in the fighting, as with what always happens in a fucking fight. An attack
You
on a
know they will refuse to surrender. Why would they give up their place where they live?
To
where they've
bandit?
probably been their whole life. They're not going to give up. That's just
They're not
foolish.
giving up their homes. I'm letting them stay.
Do they know that?
I'll make
They're
it
not aware.
abundantly clear before I begin any attack.
No,
More
you won't.
importantly, will
That's
they
not
believe
possible.
that?
They will be told that you are terrible bandits who with nothing but their destruction.
Murdering rapists, thieves.
Yeah, that's what they will be told, and the attacks that do take place, limited though they are going to be seen by them as more evidence of that. I mean, we were nearly killed by some of your men not too long ago. I imagine some people actually were,
Yes, somewhere.
and I imagine that doesn't exactly make you a popular one here.
No.
So do you think the common people will trust your word?
I
It's
wouldn't.
the only option I have.
There's one man who will still trust your word.
And who's that?
The king?
The king.
You say that like you know.
You just told us.
Yeah.
I told you we were friends. That was over 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Friends still remain even without the contact.
Listen,
I remember friends who are hundreds of years long dead. 10 years is nothing.
if you can convince the king to meet, I will meet with him.
How long do we have?
How long do you think it would take you?
How long does
How
it
does it
take
take
us
to
to
get to
travel?
Krita? Yeah.
Like
at
every
least a
day.
couple days. Yeah.
3 days there, 3 days back.
Plus time to convince.
I'm just trying to figure out the minimum amount of time for travel, and then however much time we'll need to actually convince them on top of that.
Probably a little more than a week, yeah?
10 days?
10 days.
Yeah. It gives us 3 days travel there, 3 days travel back, 4 days of convincing. Or 3 days of convincing, more of, and then 1 day for any unknown things that could crop up, as what always fucking happens.
I mean, 10 years since you left the council. What's 10 more days?
Someone roll persuasion with advantage that's been talking.
Pick me.
I
I think
mean-
I think I'm proficient in that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You've
hold
been
on,
leading
hold
the
on. Did you
conversation,
portent this morning?
Yeah, of course I did.
A 19.
Yeah, I have a 19.
Ah, shit.
All right.
Easy split of
I-
life, dude.
There's only a 5% chance that rolling is better than that.
Well, let's roll with a 25 on persuasion. That seems good.
Yeah. 25 persuasion, that's pretty alright. Could be
All
could be
right.
worse.
9 days. I'll give you 9.
Damn it!
25 and he still cuts one off. What a bastard.
I mean, this is his plan that he's been working on for a long time. He's not just gonna get talked at and be like, meh.
That's fair. 9 and
9 days is reasonable enough. I work fast.
Quick question: am I allowed in the city?
You're not one of the people that's
fine.
exiled.
It's just Tarhun and Flutter, right?
Tarhun, Flutter, and Corin, but I
Corin.
mean, some of
All of
those
them
aren't
are
problems.
dead.
Corin's gonna come back as like the big bad.
Okay, I just wanted to
I
make
hunt
sure
monsters, and you're the real monsters. Oh.
Yeah, would we like to leave those who are exiled here with the Wildmen? Or would they like to come and wait
I don't
outside of town? It's for some
know.
time.
I'd be good being here. Yup.
I mean, I
if
think
we're going
you're the
to-
one the boss likes least.
If
What
we
do you
do leave
mean?
him, I'll stay
This
with
means
him.
I could work on my relationship with the boss.
I'll stay with him.
I'm standing right here, you know.
Yeah, I'm so I could work on my relationship with you.
What's my name? I just told
Talvin.
you it. Talvan, but yes.
He tried.
If I'm honest, I already forgot his name.
I also would not have passed that test.
You guys are terrible.
I have to remember. He's gonna fucking kill me.
Listen, alright. I don't give a fuck what his name is. I haven't told him my name. We're on equal footing.
How do you spell that, Jake?
Better idea. Go find him in the people list. Hello.
Oh damn, I spelled it right the first time. It's too good.
Yeah, Artie can stay and try to keep this one
Gets
out
it
of trouble.
It's not
Actually,
like I need
no.
a babysitter.
No,
Yes,
but
you
you
do.
provide me with berries.
Dipshit
So
kept
Artie does
himself out
like
of
you.
trouble. He was just annoying.
Fact of the matter is, Artie likes you and doesn't want to see you dead. That's a compliment, right?
You know.
Well, at least one
It
of the
means you entertain Artie.
No,
Yeah, to keep the frog quiet. I give
Artie
you
has
berries.
no interest in entertainment. Artie thinks of him as a friend.
Artie likes berries.
Artie likes berries.
Party likes berries.
Okay, you're right. Artie also just likes the free food, but like
You caught me.
The game
Artie,
was rigged from the start.
you guys don't understand. Artie is a cheapskate. Like legitimately,
Artie is
personality
a child?
cheapskate. No, he's an adult.
Artie is a child? And no
No,
one can convince me otherwise?
Artie is a adult, a rather old adult, in fact.
Are you saying there's not cheap adults?
Bart is 14.
Lord, wait, what? Actually?
What?
Yeah,
What?
Bart is 14. I'm a half orc.
Yeah, why do you think he still has a speech impediment?
Oh, Artie is 15. Look, there's
I
some.
assumed he just didn't have a speech counselor.
Oh no. See, I did actually, but I was tutored by Tabaxi, who have this very peculiar way of talking, and my tusks really interfere with the articulation they go for.
I like that. That's good.
And
The
by the
nose,
way,
the tusks, the structure of the vocal cavities.
Yep.
do you have any last things you want to ask in this conversation, or can we just end session?
I think we should probably just end session there.
If there's anything anyone wants to get out now before we all sort of forget the context.
No, okay, so here's the thing. When we end session, the conversation's over, and the boss is left to do something else.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything.
Do you have a preferred meeting spot with him, a neutral place?
Yeah, where should we try and get this meeting spot to be?
Any
Somewhere
spot
you
I have preferred will be seen as advantageous to me.
Okay, so
I
we get
trust you folk. Pick a spot.
we pick it just in the middle of a battlefield of dead men.
all right.
That ironically wouldn't actually be a bad
A
place.
personal question.
My
Now
uncle.
that there's more of a relationship between us, are there any Tabaxi here named Gerard? Gerard Windgrace?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Why do you seem so fascinated about this Gerard Wingate fella?
Yeah, I'm looking for my
You've never
brother.
mentioned it
It's his
before.
brother.
It was very personal to me, and so I wasn't very comfortable, being open
I
about it.
would love to meet your brother.
And do you have any preferred terms of this meeting, or is it just you and the king? Is it you, trusted members of the Wildmen, the king and his council? What is it you're looking for? Just you and the king, right?
Probably just check it. Him and the king.
What do you say?
He just said him and the king.
Yeah, okay.
And no weapons.
Counterpoint: as many weapons as possible. I want both of them rocking up with
It's
bullets.
the Talvon's fucking advantage to not have weapons.
Guys.
Yep.
So my internet just completely shut down. So I
Yep.
definitely have to call it a night. But I asked if the boss knows any of the names of the people who are really bad.
Names of the people who are really bad.
Yeah, for the people going to investigate while they're there. See if they've changed at all.
He would know their names, but Jake, the DM, does not know the names of like 5 people to make up on the spot.
Oh, the second he said council, we should have said who's on the council. Oh God.
He will give you 5 names, which I will create and post to you guys because I can't think.
Thank you. I was like, this is a question that seems intelligent to ask. Oh, looks like Discord is working again.
Pog.
What is
Yeah, you guys are
what
in
is
my
the name
ear.
of the king?
Cool.
The king is Mr. Jula
Mr.
Ramont.
You guys are writing this down, by the way, because I'm not going.
Of course
It's
not.
actually it's Lord. Most people just call him Lord Ramont, but he is.
Why aren't you going?
I'm
Jula
gonna
Ramont.
stay and make sure that our blue friend does not get into trouble.
Oh wait, so who's not going? What? I thought everyone was going.
I think
Well,
it's
I'm not
all,
allowed in the city.
Yeah, it's all but the 2 of us.
I mean, if we want to get technical, him, you can try to sneak in.
Well, Jake, I die. So
It's a possibility.
I go meet with the Lord,
Just
and
make
then
sure I
excuse
don't
me.
see you.
Hey Tarhan, you should come with us to Krita.
You know, I think I'll pass unless you have 1,000 gold lying around. on you, like, in this area.
Wait, didn't he get life
Maybe if we
exile anyway?
sell a stone.
Yeah.
But it's a cool stone.
And then you somehow get rid of their permanent exile of me. And,
By the way,
maybe.
did we happen to tell Lesh that he has the stone? Does he know that? I don't remember if he was there.
I do.
Okay, good.
I put on my character sheet and everything.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
I honestly couldn't remember, so that's why I
I
was
even
like,
advocated for getting it myself. Because I don't want another Odegarin fight where I throw something to the ground and then it attacks me 80 times. I got lucky that time, but I don't think I'm going to keep getting lucky like that, and it makes me nervous.
can't imagine why. I mean, you did great there.
Because I'm a nervous fellow. And I got very lucky.
Alright. I'll go to bed.
Alright, that's the end of the session?
Yeah, session over.
Alright, stop recording.
That was crazy tense on 2 levels today.
Yep.
Quite good. But I am going to drop off.
Sorry it went so late.
Arrivederci.
I mean, it was mostly us arguing, if we're going to be honest.
Don't forget to
Well,
vote in the
that's- I mean,
Pokemon Battle
yeah.
of the Death.
I think we got a genuinely difficult and interesting moral choice. So
Yeah, it's nice having moral choices.
Yeah.
And I hate Jake for making me make them.
It wasn't a choice for me.
Right,
I
no,
probably
you
should.
more or
I
less
probably
didn't
shouldn't
get
have
to
made both
choose.
sides kind of just like assholes instead of both having like merit. It's like both sides just kind of suck.
Again, already says just leave.
Yeah,
bounce.
I do think that if both sides had
It's getting more and more tempting.
leave.
if
What
both
What is
sides had
wrong with you
merit,
people?
I do think that it would be
Yeah,
better.
let's go kill whoever.
It'd be a moral conundrum because now it just feels like the best choice is actually just to leave and say fuck this whole situation. But if both sides were good in ways, then maybe it'd be
Well, you know,
Or-
if your character cares about like people at all, then that's not a viable option, really.
God.
See, the thing is, Artie literally has been bullied like his entire life, and the only kindness he was ever shown was Flutter, and then you guys who also bully him. So
I am not bullied.
Right.
I don't bully you at all.
Care about
I
people.
feed you berries and call you frog.
Yeah, who bullies you?
do you guys not remember?
Nor does. Who else?
There was that, and then at the beginning, the blue one didn't like him either.
Wait,
I
the
don't
blue
like
one?
anyone.
The character whose name we never learned is dead.
No,
So
but
No, V.
also
The one now.
Ham. This character didn't like him at first and was mean to him too.
Yeah, but you've grown on him. He gives you berries and calls you
I
frog.
give him berries.
He
and
gives
calls
me
her-
berries to shut
Man.
me up.
Yeah.
This party
Yeah,
has
he's
been
doing
so
the
big,
Lord's work.
And then
Jerk
like
too.
12, 13 person party, you mentioned 2 people who have been mean to you, one of which who isn't even mean to you anymore, and the other of which is never here. That compelling of an argument, I'm going to be honest with you.
He carries your bathtub around all
I
day.
didn't say he was a bully.
You said the party bullies me.
I think she said she gets bullied with us, which is true because of Nor and Tarhan at the beginning, and maybe Stitches. I
thought
don't
she
remember.
said she got bullied by us.
No, I said that my character was bullied by the party. People in
Yes.
the party. Sorry I wasn't specific enough for
You
you.
have to be specific because saying the party means it's inclusive to the party.
Peyton hears party and thinks,
Technically, you guys are both right.
yeah.
It's just
Eleanor
It's just
yeah,
Eleanor said you guys, which could be a bunch of you, but I mean, multiple did, but not
Yeah.
all of them. So you're
My-
both right, but you're both wrong.
My fucking point is
but I'm more right because fuck you.
Shut up.
that I hate Peyton.
I love
Point is,
Peyton.
Artie has no reason to like defend any of these people.
Yeah.
Like,
Ah, yes. Fuck
you
the
think
sanctity-
about it.
sanctity of life.
But what about a town full of just random people? Like,
I'll be right back.
Artie doesn't like random people.
Artie has been hurt
Artie,
a
Artie
lot.
Yeah. Normal people can go fuck themselves.
So, in general, Artie like will only interact with people who are nice to him or try to convince people to be nice to him. It's not the best scenario. He's not great at it either because he has no social skills.
Yeah, and Artie already gave them a chance. Tried to sell flower crowns, no one bought them.
I did.
Yeah, like
Are you
session
sure that
1,
wasn't
you
Flutter?
and Stormy were like, we build flower crowns and try and sell them.
Ugh, I'm guessing it didn't work well.
It didn't. You didn't sell any.
Yeah, but we didn't like get beat up or anything, so Artie
That's
has
true.
nothing against these people. Artie's just not gonna put his life down to save them.
That what a victory is.
Yes, that's a victory for Artie.
I'm back.
Arhan, technically, he does care about some people. It's
I'll
just
see you
not
guys.
his main priority for Ren.
I will talk to you guys later. I'll be
Oh,
there.
Later.
Alright, see you, bud. Hope you feel
See,
better.
Baden.
Oh, feel better. I didn't know you were
joined because
sick.
I was feeling fine again.
Okay.
It's been on and off. I might not be feeling fine though because I just drank milk that might have been slightly past it.
Oh,
its
Jesus,
good-by date,
Peyton.
but
Peyton,
it
that's-
didn't taste bad, so I just kept drinking it because I
Um,
had a brownie. I didn't want to go get more milk. So
Oh,
Make
That's-
sure you get some water then.
water, fuck that.
you know what? I actually worry the most about Peyton. New decision.
He's fine.
He's fine.
He's
Oh
got
yeah.
a bunch
So,
of guns. He's
oh, no,
fine.
I want to talk to you about Artie.
What's wrong with him?
Nothing's wrong with Artie. It's just that a lot of Artie as a character is based around Flutter. Yes.
Yeah.
And Stormy's working again, so she's not going to show up at sessions.
Cry.
Man, what if I just craft Artie into a small serial killer? I like this idea.
Thing is, he is very malleable, so I shouldn't like say that's not possible. But also, like, he'd be more likely to become a mercenary. He wants the money.
So my question is, do you like Artie as a character without Flutter?
I do like Artie. I don't want to get rid of him. I want him to die in his own time.
Because if you want, you can keep him as a character, change some stuff around, make him not based around Flutter, and I will say everyone in the party, this is how Artie has always been since Flutter is fake and non-existent. If you want to keep Artie the way he is, that's fine too. If you want to make an entirely new character, that's fine. It's just that you and Stormy based your characters around each other, and then one of the people is not showing up
Yeah.
anymore. So I don't want you to be forced to play that if you don't want to.
The problem is, I really like Artie. He's fun.
This is
Yeah,
this
so
is
keep
Artie's
Artie.
learning independent story arc. He gets to
Flutter
really
went-
stretch his legs and jump.
Flutter went into a coma.
No.
Okay, well,
The only
actually,
way
I
to
can
woke
work
Flutter
that.
up is to bring Flutter a flower from somewhere Flutter's never been.
No, that's gonna be hard. Flutter likes to travel. I'm gonna edit him a little. He does need someone to be attached to though, because he
I've got the perfect person.
Maybe it could be Lesh.
just like his design is around another person. Like he's
Gotcha.
not meant to be a leader in any way. He is definitely a follower.
Well, the Windgrace
Well-
family from Magic the Gathering are a swamp-dwelling noble house. So maybe it's not Windgrace Island, it's Windgrace Swamp. And you're from there too.
I mean, her
Who's
character
from
is.
Windgrace? What?
I am Lord Windgrace of House Windgrace.
All right, I can have him be attached to you then.
Well, I'm just spitballing. It could also be Lesh. Lesh carries your bathtub, is very naturey. Strong silent type,
You have
very
to run
protective.
that by anyone that you say it, though.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just spitballing ideas.
Peyton and I don't get along enough.
You could have unburied Omega.
That's insane and unlikely.
You were digging for truffles.
I mean, you are
Frauds
currently
do.
going to be staying inside the camp with my guy.
Yeah, but your guy and my guy did not get along originally. I think it makes the most sense for them to be attached to Lord, what is his name?
Mr. Lard.
Yes.
Mr. Windgrace.
our characters will be together for like fucking 9 days.
I know, but here's the thing.
They could develop a bond in those
Yeah.
9 days.
They definitely could. They might even.
I'll narrow it down for you. It's not Cedric.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for it to be Cedric. But I think I can work with Lard if you're okay with that.
Yeah,
Lumpy.
sure. I'm happy shifting things around to make it work. It's really not that big of a change. I just changed my home family from being a noble house from an island somewhere, and they're from a swamp somewhere.
Thank you.
And
Go.
bingo, bango, bongo. There you go. I, however, am going to bed.
Damn, 6 minutes before Pokemon bracket updates.
Oh, you got me.
Works every time.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Oh god, I can't believe Totodile's just gonna lose to Gardevoir.
I mean, that was kind of your.
Yeah, good going, Lump.
I can't believe.
Oh yeah, you weren't here, Jake.
What happened?
Lump killed Totodile.
Oh yeah? What'd he do?
Yeah, well, he said Totodile is a crocodile, and Gardevoir is just a dress with a helmet, and then everyone's like, yeah, that sounds cool. Give me Gardevoir.
It was really tragic. They were tied 10-10, and then like 5 seconds later it was 9-12, and I was just like, oh, not like this.
Wait, they were tied.
like
Damn, Lumpy, all you had to do is not say anything. Totodile's winning tiebreaker.
I know Mitchell changed his vote because he was like helmet.
Man, if I voted Gardevoir, I would have changed the Totodile because you said he was a crocodile. And you know I'm a scaly.
He is a crocodile.
These are facts.
Jace, I want you to know, by the way, I had a genuinely great time battling you the other day.
Huh?
Oh, in
with
general.
the fucking images.
Oh, hell yeah.
It turns out it was Meta Knights the whole time.
I didn't know what to do when you started throwing out the lore, because I was like, what the fuck's going on?
I'm also really glad you liked my edited coffin dance picture.
That thing was fucking gold.
It's so good.
With the extra legs.
Oh god. I even had that half leg to make sure it really worked.
Yeah, you got the because the coffin occludes that leg back there, so you have to. Oh
man.
Fucking, you guys are something else.
Things considered, I think this was a good session though.
I do too.
I think it went well.
Yeah.
It was a really tense combat and then a really tense social encounter.
Okay, so you're.
The most fun I was having that comment when you guys were all next to it trying to DPS check it, and it's just like, he's still alive. He's still alive.
Kill him.
I missed a couple times.
Him,
I
you
mean,
missed,
we
like,
were-
90% of the attacks on him.
I don't know if you hit it any times.
I hit it twice, I think.
We
I
were.
crit it and then hit it the first shot I hit.
You know, I never missed, actually.
No,
Shit.
I didn't miss either.
Yeah, I think you just suck.
And I
Honestly, though, the
and I
fact
crit every single one of my attack rolls.
The fact that you guys survived that fight with how bad it started, just the middle of, like, closer to the end of that fight, I literally just messaged Chase and said, never mind, players are unkillable.
Well,
Because I was worried that you guys were gonna wipe, and then it's like, nope, never mind.
well, we were some lucky D6 rolls away from getting wiped
No,
anyway.
What saved you guys that fight was the fact that, like, multiple people just nat 20 death saves.
Yeah,
That's true. 2 people did.
Just
Yep.
instantly.
But also, if it had rolled to re-get its explosion thing, I think there probably would have been a couple of deaths.
Yeah.
Probably.
Not
How,
me.
how many people
Or
have nat 20 out of death saving throws?
Like a million.
Three.
Even that random dude in the arena did. Like, he wasn't
Oh,
even a
I
player.
missed that one.
Like 4 or 5.
I did.
It's
Hey,
incredible.
Ham's done it twice.
It's incredible. They just get back up. It's you knock someone down, they get back up without any outside influence. Because you guys, by the way, are fucking terrible about getting people off the ground.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
I try.
the timing's all wrong. They're like everything.
Like you get people up right before the enemies move, so they just stand up and get
Yeah,
They
that.
don't
whack-a-mole
miss
back
that.
then.
was a-
It's not my
was-
fault. That's where I am.
It was
You can
Eleanor's.
delay your action. Is like
Yeah.
sometimes that's the smart thing to do.
Also, Eleanor, you say you try, but I will say this last combat was really funny when Peyton was dying on the ground, Mitchell was dying on the ground, and you're like, oh my god, it's an ice knife angle.
Well, no, the best part was when Mitchell was like, "Oh, I was down," and she's like, "Oh man, I would have saved you if I knew you were down." While Peyton's dying on the ground next to her.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even notice Peyton was down.
Because Mitchell's was like defendable because he was unconscious under Nor, which I didn't realize. I was like, oh shit, that's not very clear.
Yeah, I didn't see him
After
at
the
all.
fact. And then, but then I looked and I'm like, wait a minute. Peyton's literally, he takes up 4 squares and there's a big X on him. That's not my fault.
I honestly didn't see him.
Oh, it was so funny.
He's fucking camouflaged.
Shout out to the fact that Peyton literally showed up literally right as he got knocked unconscious. Hey guys, yeah, Peyton, you literally just got knocked out. It just happened.
Classic.
Oh, 1 AM. Congrats, Gardevoir.
Yes, let's go, baby.
God damn, man, that's actually so fucking hype. Gardevoir went from man fairy type sucks to 3rd best Pokemon in the whole thing.
Fairy type does suck. Gardevoir doesn't.
I mean, I look at it as a psychic type.
Congrats to Gardevoir for being our 3rd place finisher.
Personally, I think Gardevoir winning Fairy type is kind of Exhibit A, and Fairy type sucks.
Yeah, Gardevoir's sick though.
Gardevoir got robbed in psychic type.
Gardevoir did get robbed in psychic type.
Who'd they lose to?
Fucking Slowpoke.
Oh, it deserves. Slowpoke's a homie.
No, no,
Fuck
not
off. First vote. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, this is just unwinnable for Lucario unless it goes to like vote 30.
Yeah, well, we do have
30.
like 10 more people voting than the last time.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Because last time Lucario lost 5-8. That last match was 11-12. So I think it's a lot more winnable. I don't think it is.
Yeah, we got a ton of normies in here. They love Lucario.
Is there a reaction for someone killing themselves?
Lumpy, how you gonna hate Lucario like that, my man?
Hold on, I got this.
I can just think of so many other Pokemon I prefer.
Well, yeah, I mean, everyone has their favorites, but Lucario's cool.
Oh,
Blood. Dude.
Here, Lumpy, I'm gonna send you something.
Dude.
All right?
Is that what's happening?
I think it is.
Here, Lumpy, look. How you gonna hate a Pokemon that's teamed up with the Bow Gang? Like, how are you gonna hate that?
Oh my goodness.
Would you guys get that shit out of here, please, for the love of all things holy?
what? Everyone can see the A and the B.
Oh.
Wait, I can't put an L or? Oh, I already have an L.
You guys can't even do the whole thing.
Oh yeah, I remember. It was an eggplant. That was the other one.
Why not just use a red L?
Is there a red L?
I mean, last two.
There's not a red one of every letter.
Me and Leo were like, this would make sense. Oh my god.
No, there is no red L.
We don't.
Yeah, there's only red letters for certain ones for some reason.
Leo, how come like 40 minutes ago, by the way, you spammed me a bunch of letters? I don't remember what that was about.
I can't remember.
Shout out to Watermelon for the carry.
All right, good night, fellas.
I'm
Good
actually getting inted already, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone in here, except for Ham and Theo, have already voted against Lucario. It's
Yeah,
actually.
of course.
I like Metagross more.
Yeah.
I
like that's an easy one for me.
Top four.
Well, yeah, all top 4 was good. Metagross is actually.
God, I hope so. It's the fucking champion bracket.
Well, like
God.
they're all 4 of them are on my favorite.
Good lord, I'm so jealous.
Yeah, me too.
Lumpy, it's not our fault that you have arguably the worst taste in the server.
Yeah, you know, it's not anyone's fault. It just
You're
makes me
lucky
feel
It's just
empty.
an act of God.
You're lucky Chubby Hugs exists, is all I'm gonna say.
Oh my god.
I don't know if anybody's lucky about that one.
Jesus. God. God damn, Kyron. Holy shit.
You know, he's really hit it off with Pikesh, actually.
Yeah, I know. That is the.
Yeah, I noticed that this morning. It was weird. I was hanging out with him. I didn't like it.
No, I encountered the strangest group
yesterday,
of people
right?
of all time. No, not yesterday. It was Pikesh, Glitchy, Chubby, Macau, and his boyfriend. I was like, what is going on? Why are there so many of them?
So many of what?
Like, there's so many people that I'm like friends with. Like, Macau doesn't even like know most of the people in here, and somehow he's with Chubby Hugs. The only reason I know this is because Macau, he sent me a message and went, I stole one of your friends. Of all the people that he stole, it's him? Like, ow.
Take him. Oh god.
No, it was. I was sitting in the voice call with them, and they were like sitting. I was playing that Helltaker game because Pikesh bullied me into playing it in front of him, and then they're just sending memes back and forth, and the memes show, and they're like, "Hey, look at this one."
They're enjoying their time together like friends.
No, Pikesh is a crazy person who can befriend pretty much anybody.
I was fucking dying. They're just like, look at memes.
I still think, though, my favorite experience on Discord, just in general, was definitely that time when I went to bed at like 4 in the morning because I had like an 8 a.m. and I'm like, oh, this is gonna suck. And I woke up from my 8 a.m. and Chase was still streaming that goddamn Hollow Knight arena, and he was trying to do it when I went to bed. And so I woke up and I messaged him like, please tell me that's not the arena. What the fuck?
Playing it through the night and it's still fucking stuck.
And then I came back the next day and I had conquered it, baby.
Hell yeah.
After a few hours.
Good night.
I actually had to bully him
Good
into
night,
going to bed. I'm
Good
like, go to
night.
bed, you fucking idiot. Oh my god, that was my favorite, man.
Yeah, that's true. Now that I'm done with Sekiro, I probably should get back to Hollow Knight, huh?
Yeah, then you can continue putting Ham to shame.
What?
Yeah, maybe you can see how many, if you can get even more muted people to watch you play.
Yeah, oh my god, Karen, Chase and I occasionally just spy on on the Canada Town Discord and like, because there's a lot that goes on in there with like streaming in particular. I don't know what was funnier, Chase. The time when, like the other day when Kyron was streaming and there were 3 people in there with him that were all muted, or the time when there were 3 people streaming and only one guy who wasn't. What was going on? It's so
Yeah, it was
much
3
fun.
people streaming and then Maya.
For instance, I know Dylan will often like have a stream going while like watching like.
Oh, so you can
Like,
you
he'll
can
be
have a
playing the
stream
game
up
and
and
streaming.
watch a stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes a little more sense.
You can do that now?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can do that now.
Chase sent me a message when it looks like there's a little more. So there's something wrong with the supply and the demand. Oh.
Okay, well, if you can watch a stream at the same time, I guess it makes more sense.
It's Dylan, Lumpy, and Stormy all streaming, and Maya's just there sitting.
Yeah, no, we were just imagining Maya flipping through all of them, trying to give them equal view time.
And now I'm trying to remember when I was streaming that I had 3 silent people watching.
It was
It was Sekiro.
Okay.
And then
was so funny.
Jake messaged me because 2 people left the voice channel, and he's like, I guess he's not very good at it.
All right, guys.
We refer to
I'm
them as the
gonna-
Watchers.
I'm gonna head out. Good night.
Okay.
All right,
Good
see
night,
you, Eleanor.
Eleanor.
See
Oh
y'all
my
tomorrow
God.
because guess what? I finally stopped teaching, so I no
Hey,
longer like.
Let's
do
hang out in
that
real life.
kind
Fuck
of
COVID, right? It's not real.
What?
Fake. It's fake.
COVID's
Jake,
fake.
it's very real.
It's just the flu.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait,
You think
guys,
I
what are we
can't get
talking
sick
about?
and just be fine? I'm catching COVID 20.
You can't even eat bread and be fine.
Well, that's Chase. It's like equivalent exchange. I can get sick and be fine, but I pay for that with not being able to eat
okay,
bread.
that makes sense. Or
Chase, you
being able to
literally
smell.
made me like
That's
spit
right.
all over my computer.
Sorry.
It just right out. All right. Anyways, point is, good night.
Good night.
I'll probably be on more often because a lot of my classes end this week too. So
Oh wait, sleep loose.
have life.
Sleep
Bye-bye,
as light
Eleanor.
as possible.
Okay,
No,
I'm
don't do it.
uncomfortable with both of those things. Goodbye.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
no, I love me and Jake's spying messages.
We have some good ones. Though Chase, my favorite message that we had between us is definitely that one we have, the top pin we have.
The top pin?
Yeah, so just pin the
Is
first
it the one
pin.
I'm thinking of? Yeah.
Funniest shit of all
the
time.
mind meld.
Oh god. Chase and I have some good pins. We have that. We have our mind meld. Then we have cursed Lugia, cursed Clash combos, Roserade hanging out, and then horrible Drapion.
Blur Strapion.
Blur Strapion.
Oh god, Peyton's already playing Total War.
Also,
He's
by the
playing-
way, I found the promised land, Chase.
Oh yeah?
Huh?
I've decided that the most fun thing in the world is when I play Jackbox with the people in Kamains.
Okay.
That shit is comedy gold. You should have seen us playing the Alien game.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, it was so funny. That one of the mods was there, and she gets real heated. And admittedly, she's one of the smarter people there. Like she figures stuff out pretty quickly. But she goes up to the end of one game where me and my alien boys won. And by the way, I had everyone tricked. They're all like, "Yep, Nelly's human for sure. There's no way he's bad."
Seven would fall for it.
Well, I'm actually kind of good at being evil. And we won, and she goes, "Okay, guys,